please join me this Saturday for our Cerulean weekend. We have got a jam-packed show lined up for you, and I will be joined by the fabulous Jan Dwyer. Now, we've got two amazing kits for you. The first kit in the 2 p.m. hour is all about gold. We have got gold Cerulean and the Golden Shadow Swarovski crystals. In the second kit, in the 4 p.m. hour, we've got the beautiful white opal Swarovski crystals and Aurora Borealis crystals as well. Now, if that was not enough, in the 4 p.m. hour, we are launching a brand new beadsmith tool. It's the Pick It Up vacuum. Now, this tool is going to be especially brilliant for you if you like working with seed beads, Swarovski, the tiny gemstones. Oh, and we've got magnifying clips, and we've got the sticky bead mat, and we've got embelly jelly and lots more. So please do join me and Jan Dwyer from 1 p.m. this Saturday. Oh, it's going to be gravy.
When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Hello and welcome to JewelleryMaker. It's Friday and this is the Late Show, and what a late show we have got for you. My goodness me, it is jam-packed with absolutely incredible JewelleryMaker treats. We have inspiration, we've got real style, icon jewellery to be made today. I mean, we're talking about luxury ingredients to get the ultimate stylish look. And of course, it's Stylist Day. And I think one lady who springs to mind instantly, who inspires me to look better, feel better about myself and make my jewellery look as good as she looks every single day. It's the gorgeous Hannah Osborne. Hello, lovely lady.
Hello, thank you.
You do inspire me. It's really funny.
I'm glowing now.
I'm just going to tell you, right, genuinely, this is absolutely hand on heart. These days, I do open my wardrobe with you in mind. Do you want to know why?
Go on.
Because you inspire me to wear colour.
Oh.
I'm wearing black and white today. All right, so you didn't inspire me today that much. But genuinely, you are the lady that I truly, wholeheartedly think of and go, you wear colour and you style yourself so well.
Thank you.
That sounds like a really smarmy thing to say at the beginning of a show, doesn't it? But it's true. For those of you who've met Hannah before, Hannah, you've got this thing about colour. What is it about colour?
I'm slightly obsessed by it.
I would suggest you probably are.
Bit of a geek, really. I can't help it. I think it's part of my DNA. It's like I've always been drawn to bold, bright colours, and I'm fascinated by the way you can get different colour combinations and go together, and I don't know, I've always been arty, so perhaps it's just inherent in me.
It's really interesting because I find it interesting that people expect me to be really comfortable with wearing colour, and yeah, I'm really not.
Yeah, because you're hugely confident.
Well,
so.
people think I am, but I guess that's one part of you. Everybody's got lots of different sides, don't they? So maybe I'm confident in one area, but actually when it comes to me and my body and things like that, perhaps I don't have the confidence. But what's amazing is, I think you'll probably agree with me, jewellery can really give you that confidence, can't it? And I mean, today, it's about capturing capturing the essence of jewellery that can make you feel good and jewellery that can be stylised to really make the most of you. And that is why Hannah's here, because both of our kits today, both of them are going to fly. I mean, I promise you, you have got to be prepared for our kits to be on and gone, disappearing, because the difference that you can make to yourself, to feeling good and looking good, is like this today. Take a look at our first kit. Oh, oh, oh. I mean, that is a showstopper. Oh. The thing is, when I see that combination, like, my brain goes, whoa, that looks amazing. And then my mind goes, yeah, but I would never think of putting that and the jewellery that you've put here is all about maximising on the look, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, definitely. So it's all about how you wear jewellery to enhance how you look. So, I mean, if I'm allowed to waffle a little bit about it, I really like the whole concept of having a long line necklace, because, top tip, it's actually quite slimming.
Yes.
So I'm quite broad-shouldered and I'm a tall woman, so quite often I can look quite imposing, but I found if I wear a longer line top and then have something that literally slices through the silhouette and kind of creates a waistline.
It tapers you in almost, doesn't it?
Don't look up here, come down here to the focal point, and suddenly you look not quite that. Not that.
No, not
the navel.
Further down.
The desk in the
Okay.
way. I didn't mean that. Yeah, no. I can think of other designers with much better assets there. But it's sort of like it's like a psychological trigger saying, you know, don't look at all of this, look at this little slither of this person, and it is actually quite slimming.
And what you've created with this kit, and I have to remind you, this is one kit that is gonna fly, because it's got seed beads, it's got everything we love about jewellery making in one kit. And it's got the durability of wearability, because it's got the wildfire threads, the thick one as well, which means that you've got that real strength in the seed beads, which is something we all know it's very important. But this one neckline, look, it's a stop and stare moment that just can create a wow. But the kit itself is genuinely going to be, you can make this look and know you're going to look great. And we're going to give you step-by-step instructions. It's Stylist Day and we're making the most of your style. The wonderful Hannah, I do genuinely use her as one of my colour inspirations when I go to my wardrobe. My natural tendency is to wear black. That's it. Black, if you're looking, a little bit of white. Much to my family's horror, my family literally rave on about me whenever I wear colour. So I do use Hannah as a bit of a stylist inspiration to my own world and to my own, like, just every day-to-day living. And I think today we've got the opportunity to really capture a wow factor look. The first kit is going to fly. It happens in the next hour. You've got to be prepared. It's a limited edition quantity. It isn't going to hang around. So if you see this kind of look, if you want to create this look, you're going to get the chance to be able to have that step-by-step instruction with Hannah to create the visual wow factor of this necklace in one show. So that's going to happen in about an hour's time. So that's happening in an hour's time. Now what happens before that? My life, you are going to love it, because we are going sterling silver crazy. Yes, we have got some of the best silver deals for you, brand new silver deals. Now, if you are somebody who likes to follow fashion and particularly like to go with the stylist's look of wearing the likes of charms and creating not just for the wrist but looks for the neckline, I have got a big deal for you. Very, very big deal. And that is coming your way. All I can tell you is that if you love sterling silver and you love a big deal, then you are going to love what shall we show? Shall I quickly show you? Take a look. How much would this cost elsewhere? Elsewhere, how much would this cost elsewhere? Because we have got for you, what? I mean, honestly, I know, because I'm a bit of a price researcher. Those of you who know me well enough, 5 months it took me to price research on a kettle. Literally, I lived without a kettle for 5 months just to get the right kettle within the right research. Yes.
That's dedication.
That is dedication to research. Those of you who like to research, do me a favour and research the price of a certain very well-known charm industry giant on what they charge for their stopper and their spacer beads. Anybody who knows what I'm talking about, very well-known brand, I'm talking probably the world's most respected charm brand, have a look at their pricing on their spacer charms and also their stopper charms. Have a look at the price they charge you for one, and I promise you that I am going to do you a deal where you're not going to buy one of these, you're going to be buying 2, 3, 4s and 5s. It's going to be a feature opportunity, the full heart-shaped detail. Now add to the heart-shaped detail, what else do you want? How do you fancy a heart-shaped charm to go with? Toby, can you oblige? Yes. Toby can oblige, thank you my lovely. How do you fancy this feature? Now it's a 3D design to go with the heart-shaped spacer. Oh, they gotta be together. You've got to get that. This is going to be a massive deal. We're going to do back-to-back sterling silver mega deal offers within that 20 minutes that you've got to wait we do 20 minutes. I want you to price research. I want you to price research the price of silver. I'd like you to price research the price of charms. I want you to price research so that you can be ready. And in fact, you know what? Should we just give you a sense of what we're made of by giving you a silver deal to get started with? Let's show you how good we are. Now, I've already bought these, but I haven't bought one pair. I've actually bought, and this is genuine, I've bought 10 pairs of these. I'm not joking. Right? If any of my friends and family are watching right now, this is birthday gifts. Oh, I'm not sure. I have bought 10 of these pairs. I know, because I love them. See, I am a massive stud wearer for earrings. I'm a massive stud. Oh, funny. You have here, I love these. And I just think, this is a day-to-day no-brainer for me, for my earring collection. I mean, they're just classic studs, aren't they? They're the half ball studs, which means that you've got that flat surface. Now, I actually bought 5 pairs of the half, and I bought 5 pairs of the round, and I just know as gifts go, you can't get any better. You just can't get any better. And the thing is with earrings, is that you don't need to know somebody's size of wrist or somebody's size of hand. You don't need to worry about whether it's the right look for the neckline. You wear a pair of stud earrings, and then you know that everybody else is going to look just as good as you do with that classic look. Oh, we've got buys already. Oh, what have we got that say? Yikes, so pleased to see Vicki back on screen at JM. Been missing you so much. Oh, thanks. Oh, mega lush silver deals as always. They are such fab quality. Whoever that is, and you didn't give us your name, but thank you. It's lovely to be here at JewelleryMaker. I'm back with you all over the next few weeks, so I'm really looking forward to having your company, and I'm going to show you what we're made of tonight. When it comes to silver deals, this is your night. How do you fancy a pair of earrings for $4.95? Solid 925 sterling silver. It's not silver plated. For $4.95, you can go into your local accessory shop, whether it be, you know the kind of accessory shop. Go to your fashion shops, you know, and you go to pay, and they have this big line of different accessories and necklaces. Most of them these days are over a $5, and these are solid sterling silver. They're not you're not the nickel or your brass or the coloured kind of metal that essentially is going to make your ear turn green. This is the offer that you've got. Buy one for yourself so you know you've treated yourself to a real classic half ball stud, and then think about who you're going to buy them for. See, I went for birthdays because I've got 4 or 5 back-to-back birthdays from April into May. We have quite a lot of friends and family who have birthdays, and for $4.95 you've got something that you just know are going to be used and treasured. You know that they're a really nice symbol of your love to somebody because you know they're going to be worn and they're going to be loved. $4.95 is all you're going to pay. Stella, Sue even. Stella and Sue have joined us. I've got multi-buyers in Carmarthenshire, multi-buyers in County Durham as well. Congratulations, Poonam, you've got yours. If you're joining us on the web, don't forget you need to check out your baskets to guarantee the deal you want is the deal that you get. Half studs, as in the half ball design, sits flat against the ears, so it's that wearability, isn't it?
I'd say so. The thing is, it's something that it's timeless, it's elegant, it's ageless. You could give it to anyone. So I quite like having like a secret stash of presents. Like you say, it's nice if you've got people in mind.
Yeah,
but when you suddenly get invited to something, what do I take? Then why not take a pair
And the
of
nicest
earrings?
part about it is
Lovely.
you can individualise them, because what you could do is that because it's a ball and post, it means that you could actually
Hang
add
something.
a charm
Yeah.
and add a detail to it. So you don't even have to leave it as a single stud. You could start to give that individuality and that personality. You might want to add the likes of the heart charm, because that would be an added detail. In fact, why even... If I do that, you could actually create a detail of design and add in, you would need probably a jump ring as well, to then have your heart and your
or a little
stud
chain
together.
or something. So you can have like a dangle if you want to there.
So you could add that individuality, couldn't you? If you do want to join us, £4.95. Now, it's one post and packaging for the whole day with us, but that whole day includes as many times as you want to order as you like. So essentially, if you've just bought 4 pairs of earrings, I bought 10, but if you've just bought 3 or 4 pairs of earrings, one post and packaging. If you buy the charm, or if you buy the, of course, we know there's a big deal going on with this feature offer with the heart shape as well. If you want to get all of these deals, it's one post and packaging for the whole day. So make the most of these, especially when we're talking sterling silver offers. Still queues on the phone lines for that deal. Everybody pays the final low price to hold the lines. Okay, straight to another feature opportunity, and that includes luxury pearls against a chandelier effect of sterling silver. Wow. How expensive does this look? I mean, that just looks so expensive.
It's lovely, isn't it? I can see all sorts of things with that. You know.
See, the interesting thing about adding a pearl is you just feel like you're adding a finesse, a real sense of style.
Yeah, I'm a real pearl fan anyway, but when you team it up like that, it just looks absolutely stunning.
I think because you've got that almost fleur-de-lis-like style of the silver work.
It is actually.
It's giving you that almost baroque quality to your jewellery. And I think for a lot of us, you say pearls, you think classic jewellery. But from there, you can then extend that finish and that quality in any way you want. Now, you actually have got, as you can see here, hoops in all 3 sections. If I show you, if I hold it like that. So you've got 1, 2, but that doesn't mean to say that you have to stop there, because there is actually a hoop here. So it's up to you how you want to use it. You may want to use it in an asymmetric style. You may want to use it with chain that just comes straight against the neckline. That's the nice thing about us, is that when we go for a charm, we want the charm to be versatile, not just for one type of a design. And I guess when we're in Stylist Day, I guess the nice thing is that we know that as a stylist, there's always going for the something different, isn't there?
Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to, you could have it as a central focal point with just some simple sterling silver chain, or you could have 4 of them and kind of frame a cabochon with some wire work or something like that, and turn it into like a really sort of ornate, kind of vintage looking piece.
Oh yes, I like that idea.
You could either play it down or up depending on what your style is.
We would need to price this according if we were going to buy multiples, though, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
I mean, if we're suggesting that you don't just buy one, but actually what you could do is interlock 4 of them, we would need to find an appropriate price to make it affordable to do that, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
Wouldn't we, Tom? Tom's in the hot seat, and Tom, my producer, he goes, all right then, let's see what we can do. The luxury of natural pearls sitting in this wonderful setting of sterling silver, and all for just $7.95. I mean, we've got this amazing feature chain coming your way, but within the next, well, let's say the next 15 minutes or so. But how do you fancy putting this with the silver chain? It's a metre of chain that you're going to get. So you do have that opportunity to be able to create this look. And I mean, that's going to look great against the chain, isn't it? You know what I would put the charm with? I would add the charm. I would have it all together.
Off the bottom of the... Yeah. Fantastic.
I mean, that would look incredible. And we're going to price this to make sure it sells out today. We're doing sell-out deals. Our mindset is that today is not the day to sell half quantities or even just a gesture. We're wiping out the price tag to wipe out the quantity. That's what we're going to do with the chain, and that's what we're going to brand new charms that we have coming your way within the next 15 minutes or so. So you don't have long to wait for this feature charm. And of course, don't forget, we've got that 3D heart charm to come with as well. Lots going on. Do you know I've got one buyer who's just multi-bought 7 of these for that price tag?
I don't blame them. I think I'd be doing exactly the same thing. I can see suites of jewellery, but it's really expensive looking, so, you know.
And I do think that when you see a look like this, you're instantly creating a real high grade quality to your jewellery anyway, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're using an element or an ingredient that's already going to elevate the style of your jewellery automatically.
Absolutely. I mean, they're two elements that are completely prestigious and have been like for centuries, really. So, you know, they say you can't improve on perfection, but hey, if you get it at a price like that, maybe you can.
It's a luxury of sterling silver. If I just profile it, we're not holding back. It's over 2 grams of silver as well. And on a charm, that's pretty much unheard of. 2 grams of silver for the luxury of this look. It doesn't just look good, it feels good in terms of that quality. Sarah, you've got yours. Congratulations to Lynn. Susan's joined us in Pembrokeshire. Maureen's there in West Yorkshire. I've also got buyers in Kent and in Manchester, Dorset and Surrey, Warwickshire and Glamorgan. Everybody gets the same deal and everybody pays exactly the same price tag, $7.95. We think it based on the quality of this piece. I mean, it really is a case that it's going to look great as a single solo look for the neckline with the detail of the chain. We've got a big deal going your way on the chain as well. Don't forget, 10 minutes away from not just do we do a brand new heart-shaped charm that we have in our spacer, we also have a 3D charm, plus we're going to do a deal on the chain. We've got it all going on. The Twisted Singapore chain, one of the most sought after Italian link chains that we have in the whole of our JewelleryMaker collection, and it is coming your way today. Now that's within this sterling silver craziness, so just be prepared that it is going to be buy it while we've got it opportunities. Right, next deal. Let's do something in equal proportion in terms of the quality. Now then, I just want just use this, because I need to show you the quality of the whole of this connector, because this is a stop and stare connector. And we know what we've been talking about already about creating that pincered look to an elongated neckline, so that you have, instead of getting the attention to detail on the décolletage, what Hannah's suggesting as part of our stylist days is actually start to think about your silhouette, start to think about how you're going to proportion your jewellery to really create that beautiful tapered waistline. And this is going to facilitate, I can almost instantly imagine this with a long feature of our Singapore chain, and then you've got this, that, and then just a few more tassels of the Singapore chain to finish off.
Fantastic. But do you know what the other thing is? I quite like the idea of seeing things in sets of 3. So if you bought 3 of those and put jump rings between them and then still hung it off a long chain, I think that would look fantastic.
And because it's, again, the hard work's been done for us,
yes,
hasn't it? You know, when you've got that full bezel set detail of sterling silver, and it is sterling silver bezel set, when you've got the luxury of that already finished quality to the gemstone, you're already like 5 steps ahead, aren't you?
Definitely, definitely. I mean, it's something that, like such a high quality like that, you don't need to do very much. It might add a single gemstone to the bottom of it, or just put it on a silver chain and add a little bit of chain at the bottom for a tassel. There's not a great deal of work that you need well, you don't need to enhance it, but should you choose to, it does it for you.
Yes,
it makes life easier.
And you have got this beautiful detail of the checkerboard faceting that allows us, it's gone to $6.95. It's only 25 available in the vaults. That's it, 25 only. And as you know, today's busy. It's Friday. We've definitely got the Friday feeling today.
Oh, yeah.
And with that, I mean, $6.95 is all you're going to pay. Queues on the phone lines already. Web buys, don't forget, you need to check out your basket to guarantee this deal is yours. $6.95. I mean, the thing is, you could do a full suite of jewellery around this one connector. If you bought, say, 3 or 4 of these, I'm going 2 for the ear, so I've got that lovely drop, and then I've got to go 1 for the neckline with that more extended, centre look for the almost the midriff. Yeah. And then I'm going to the wrist, and I could use this as a bar design with a nice simple sterling silver chain. I mean, for 4, you're going to get a show-stopping suite of jewellery.
Suite, yeah.
And actually, the nice part about it, if you watch it for the first time, these types of connectors can make your jewellery elevated in a split second. You'll still be creating your own style. You can still create your own jewellery, but actually, you've got something that makes it so much easier. It's a bit like when you first go to buy you go to make a cake, right? You want a recipe book because it's going to guide you, but you also want to get the best ingredients because it's going to make the best results. That's what you've got with us. Now, first of all, we offer you a recipe book because we do give you a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us. So with that in mind, if you're just getting started and you're watching for the first time and you go, actually, I can really see this, I can envisage, you've got the silver chain coming, you've got the luxury of this bezel set detail connector. Great news is you buy this and we offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD. First purchase, no questions asked, you get this automatically and it gives you step-by-step instructions. So there's your recipe book. Let's go back to the bake and the cake. So you've got the recipe book, but it's not just the book, it's also to watch and stop and, you know, rewind because you get a DVD free of charge. Then on top of that, you've got the ingredients. The very best ingredients are going to get the very best results, and we're giving you that luxury look for $6.95. I fancy a bit of cake now.
Oh no, don't talk about cake.
Oh,
Yeah.
What cake would you go for today, Leah? What cake are you fancying? Carrot cake.
Yeah, I'm
Are you going carrot cake as well?
Or Victoria sponge.
You've all gone very healthy on me all of a sudden. What's that about?
That's not healthy.
Boys in the gallery, what are you going
carrots
for?
in it.
Triple chocolate fudge cake.
Warm with ice cream.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, I tell you what, the juices are an eating mess, says Tom. Oh, Tom's going for an eating mess. You know what? I'm just going for the classic Victoria sponge. Double layered, nice, and a nice maybe like, I would think a strawberry daiquiri needs to go alongside. It's Friday after all. We have got that Friday feeling, giving you those great deals. You see, the thing is with us, we want to be part of your journey. If you're watching for the first time and this is your first dalliance into considering jewellery making, we want to be part of the journey from the very beginning. So that's why we give you the free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us. We do give kits as well, so we've got a kit coming up very soon indeed, where you'll get step-by-step instructions, but you'll also get all the ingredients that you need to get started with. So we do kits like this, and you could be making this necklace and you might look at God, surely not, but actually absolutely yes. We'll give you those techniques, we'll support you all the way from the very beginning. We've got an amazing Facebook community that'll support you as you go through your journey. We've got loads of different ways. We've got YouTube that can support you. We've got an amazing website, so why not give us a go? Today's the day, especially with sterling silver, when you know that we can make sterling silver affordable, and we are making it big time affordable today. We've got some very big opportunities coming your way soon for sterling silver, and it's happening in 5 minutes time. That's it, 5 minutes time. Before that though, I super duper duper love these. Now I've spoken to Tom and I've said he has to leave me at least one pair for me to buy at the end of the show. He said he didn't think that was going to be possible because of the price tag. But when you see them, you'll understand. They are gorgeous. They are 3 interlocking sterling silver hoops. Now, the nicest thing about this is that if you leave them as they are, they look fantastic. But as jewellery making goes, we always like to add a little bit of a touch of individuality to our jewellery. And I think what you could do is actually start to put your gemstones draped into each hoop. So you can create this wonderful boho chic style that gives movement. Can you hear this? Can you hear the movement? You've already got the movement. But the great thing is that by adding in different elements with your gemstones, and of course we often offer you the luxury of getting genuine gemstones. We've got Swarovski coming up as well today. You've got the chance to be able to really add personality and individuality to your jewellery. But at the heart of the design, you've already got something that really works because it's got this sterling silver floating circle drop style, 3 interlinking drops of the hoops that just look and feel fantastic. Do you know how much silver we've put in this? In this one pair of earrings? 3 grams, it's 3 point something, it's something crazy. 3.5. Bang on. 3.5 grams of silver in a pair of earrings.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
I mean,
absolutely brilliant.
You can go to your local catalogue shop. with 3.5 grams, and you'd get a full length chain. I mean, that's the kind of the thickness that you'd get from. So you could do your research. You see what I mean? You could get chains that are easily 3.5 grams, and it's a full length chain. Instead, we're giving you 3.5 grams in the luxury of these floating drop earrings. Now, you like the look? You like the look? At $12.95, 3.5 grams of silver. So you got a great deal already at $12.95. Now, I've promised you within this show that silver prices are going to be absolutely smashed. And I do mean, hang on, computer says no. It's all that talk of cakes and eats a mess. It's all that talk. It is. It's got Tom all. He's got all flustered about thinking about cakes. $6.95 for 3.5 grams of silver, the luxury. The nicest part about this is if you're just getting started, these, you don't have to do anything to them. They look great. But if you want to really elaborate and you want to give detail, you could do that too, can't you?
Yeah, I'm just thinking, you know, Jan sometimes does the channel set gems, the really tiny, like sort of, you know, like the micro-faceted spinels and things like that, and use a very fine wire. I bet you could probably get those in there as well. It'd take a little bit of concentration to do it, but you could really make
And of course, with some of the
bling.
spaces that we've got, some of the seed beads that we've got in our next kit, coming up in half an hour's time, this would be wonderful. I mean, that's kit. It's going to be a sellout kit anyway, just from the look of the jewellery. I know that you're going to go, on God, it's going to be a sellout kit. You can see for yourself that the stuff, I mean, you can see that you've done almost the idea of what are they called? Dreamcatcher.
Yes.
You know, you've almost got that Dreamcatcher feel.
Slightly Native American-esque kind of feel to it.
But I'm just wondering if you could do that with the silver earrings. If you could create that almost detail with the seed beads, you could do that Dreamcatcher effect by just weaving and sewing it in, or almost make it planetary, couldn't you? You could do $6.95. I know. That's the way to start a show, with silver just coming out of our noses. I didn't know. Yes,
that one is
coming out of wherever. If you do want to join us, $6.95. Hold the lines. I've got more people multi-buying than I have single buys on that deal. Congratulations, luxury sterling silver. Now, I think you've got a sense of just how capable we are to give you amazing silver prices today. I think you've got a sense of our brawn and our muscle when it comes to great pricing on what is essentially a luxury ingredient. We are about to do something that I don't think that even in the last half an hour we've prepared you for. 3 back-to-back Star by sterling silver mega deals. Three, not one, not two, but I'm going to do 3, like a domino effect, back to back to back sterling silver deals. We're not going to dawdle, we're not going to dally. What we do know is that we're going to give you a deal that gives you the freedom to buy one deal and then, just without even thinking about it, adding more to your order. One person packaging for the whole day. You got to make the most of this. I'm going to promise you one thing. As soon as the graphics come on, I'll have instant reaction, and I only have restricted availability on each one of these new deals. So if you do want to join us on any of them or all of them, it's going to be first come, first served. As soon as the graphics come on, which is around about this area, as soon as they come on, go to guarantee that the deal you want is the deal that you get. Now, we're going to start with our feature twisted detail chain. Now, I will remind you that when it comes to chain, I don't think there's a better place to buy from than us. I promise you, when it comes to standard chains, we're not talking about going to your catalogue shops or your jeweller shops and buying a standard chain that's going to go for a necklace or that kind of. Right, I'm not talking about that, because what we're offering you is JewelleryMaker chain. We're offering you chain that you choose what you want to do with, whether you want to add your own clasp on, whether you want to have it as a full length, whether you want to go 4 or 5 necklaces or 4 or 5 you choose what you're going to do, because this is one full length, and it is a full meter length of feature twisted chain. Now, if I just get Leah to give you a real close-up, you'll understand why this is one of our most popular, by far one of our most noteworthy chains. It's got that Italian finesse, because this is your twisted detail. Now, one of the things we have to highlight is that twisted chains right now in the Italian designs are massive. I'm talking, if you go to the Golden Triangle in Milan, I'll guarantee that 9/10 of your boutique jewellers will be highlighting this type of style of chain. It's massive, and I'm talking about the biggest look for 2017 when it comes to chains is the twisted reaction, almost like waves of reflections that you get from the silver work. And this is of course 925 sterling silver, because that's what you expect from JewelleryMaker. Precious luxury commodities that create a wow factor of aesthetic. And straight to it on the graphics. Right, are you ready for this? We're going to go straight for it in 5, 4, 3, 2, we're on. That means the graphics are on. You're going to have to go for it right now. It's the Singapore chain, which means you've got that beautiful network of links that allow the chain to twist, and when you've got the twist, it creates waves of light. I mean, literally, this is the most reflective metal in the world, silver, and because of that, what they do is they give this finesse so that it's like rolling waves of light play. And at the moment, Italian jewelers are reveling in this kind of quality of light play. If I just move it around, can you see what I mean? It's just exquisite. It's exotic. It is boutique worthy chain. It's flying out already. Multi-buys galore. It's a meter. So that's the lovely thing about this. You're not going to your local jeweler shop and buying a 16-inch or an 18-inch chain. You're buying yourself a meter to do whatever you see fit. Now that might be that you're going to make a bracelet and you're going to make maybe 3 bracelets and a necklace. The choice is yours. You're not walking into your jeweler shop and having to buy 3 or 4 pieces of jewellery. You're actually buying one single chain that can facilitate all of the jewellery that you want to make. A whole meter of Italian finesse. That's what I classify as the Singapore twist, that Italian finesse, that rolling wave design of quality. Liquid finish that you get here. Such a streamlined look, and yet that streamline is just moving and caressing the light. That's the luxury of your Singapore chain. It's flying out, right? So Wendy, Lindy, congratulations to you. Christina and Susan and Sue and Janet and Kathy and Debbie. Really busy. More multi-buys than I have single purchases so far. I've got more people buying 2s to 3s, and actually I've got 5s as well. But those people who are buying multiples are buying 2s and 3s rather than buying single quantity chains. That's a full meter of 925 sterling silver chain. If you do want to join us, the price tag that you are paying for a whole meter of sterling silver Singapore Italian perfections of that twisted wave is $9.90. I mean, let's just stop a moment and let's just remind ourselves. If you go into your local, let's just go to your jeweler shop. You can go to a catalogue shop or wherever you want to go, but just go into it. Make sure it's sterling silver. Make sure they're doing 925, that's 92.5% pure silver. Real jewellers, if you go into jewellers, they'll always guarantee sterling silver has got that percentage. That's what you're buying from us. You've got 925 sterling silver. Go into your jeweller shop with £10 and see if they offer you anywhere near a metre of sterling silver with that wonderful twisted. And the thing is that every time the light, and we're in studio lighting, and I mean, it's daylight that you want to see this because it's just going to twist and turn. We're already at £9.95. I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? You've got a tenner in your hand. I mean, I'm pretty gutsy when it comes to going and asking for deals. I'm one of those people that doesn't mind saying, excuse me, can I, I asked some, I did ask, I met my match, right, not so long ago. I asked for a deal, and the person looked at me, and they obviously knew that I was pushing my luck anyway. I already knew it was a really good deal. I said, I don't suppose you could just do something, and he just went, no. I mean, literally, flat. I went, but it'd be really good if you could just, even if you could just take an extra £1 off, that would be brilliant. And I mean, honestly, I really shouldn't have. But you know, like, that's the part of me that just goes, and he just went, literally dead. No. I did try one more time. Do you want to know who won? Yeah, he did. £9.95. But would you walk into a jeweller shop with £10 in your hand and expect to walk away with a metre? Even I wouldn't dare. I mean, gutsy as I am, genuinely, I would not dare to walk into a jeweller shop with £10 in my hand and expect to walk away with 925 sterling silver luxury Singapore finish. Don't forget, that's the master craftsmanship that you have to create that twisted finesse, and you've got it all for £9.95. However, this is Jewellery Maker, and we've got the Friday feeling, and I promised you back-to-back deals. I told you. I promised you tonight was the night to get your sterling silver deals with us this hour. An amazing £6.95. So let's go back and let's just think about having the guts to walk into that jeweller shop with now £7 in hand and expect for that £7 to walk out with a metre. You wouldn't even think of walking out with a 16-inch chain, would you?
I think you'd be frog marched out of the shop for even suggesting it.
They'd think you were loopy, wouldn't they? I mean, they honestly would think that you were loopy. Excuse me, I've got £7. Could I have a metre of sterling? Shall we try it? I dare you to try it. I dare you to try it. Let us know what happens. I mean, honestly,
wow.
The boys are saying that I should try it. Honestly, even I wouldn't have the guts to do that. I would not have the guts with £7 in hand to walk into a jeweller's shop with the expectation of walking out with a metre of sterling silver in a Singapore chain. And actually, let's remind ourselves, this is Jewellery Maker chain. And one of the interesting things about you go to a jeweller shop is they're buying you a piece of jewellery that's already been made. So essentially it's got the finishing links, but what you've got with us with the metre of chain is the freedom to choose what you do with your chain. So actually in principle, instead of thinking, right, I'm buying this 16-inch chain, that's your classic, sits right to the nape of your neck. 16-inch is a 41 centimetre chain. So essentially you've got 2 lots of that in this one and then some, right? But if you think about walking into a jeweller shop now and asking for a 40 centimetre chain for £7.95, for £6.95, see, even £7.95 sounds ludicrous. I don't know whether you'd walk away with this quality and this opportunity, let alone they're getting double that, plus a little bit more, and only paying £6. I just can't imagine it happening. I genuinely can't imagine it happening. But you know, if you're going to go and do that and go to your local jeweller shop and ask for that, let me know how you get on. It'd be interesting. Can you do like some kind of video footage? You know, like some kind of shopping. What those things? What are those people where they put like on the lapel? You
like
know,
a mini cam
secret
of some
shopper
sort,
or something like that. Yeah, my husband once went with a friend. They did secret shopping, but they were secret restaurant tasters.
Oh.
Oh, I know. I was like, I need that job. Get paid to just go to a restaurant and eat. That sounds great, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Have a bit of that. £6.95. So if you are going to be a secret shopper and find out if you can get even half this type of length for £6.95, I'd love to hear what you think. I'd love to hear. I mean, it would be funny if it would be funny just to know the reaction of somebody's face on somebody's face when you went, I've got £6.95. Yeah. £6.95. Could I have a metre of chain? Now I'm going to give you a bit of a warning. because I've only got about 25 left. Because I've only got 20 or less than that. Okay, it's already, I've got more multi-buyers than I have single purchasers, right? I could just read, and it's a majority are buying 2 meters to the minimum. Most people are buying 2 meters, so if you do want to join us on this deal, okay, we're down into less than 20 now. I've got less than 20 available. Now, obviously, on, gone, on, gone. That's the expectation for this back-to-back deal, because this is deal number 1 of 3. Ooh. Oh, I know. I do like it when we do silly things like this on a Friday. I know. I do like it when we just go a little bit, well, you know, just a little bit silly. That's deal 1 of 3. Now, if you've already confirmed, oh, I've still got people holding on the phone lines. Can I ask you to stay on the lines and we'll process your call as fast as we can? If you're buying the chain or multiple chains, if you're buying it, stay on the lines and add the next deal to your order as you go around. 1 postage and packaging, 1 PP for the whole day. Right, so that means you can add as many times as you like on this 1 postage and packaging. So now you've got the chain. Now it's a bit of a no-brainer, this one, because you will want to add the next 2 deals. Promise me you go to and add it to your order deal now. Because the next deal that we have for you, and I've no doubt about it. Now, boys, what's your call on this? Are we going? I think we do the spacer first. Right, we're going to do the spacers first because, now, you know me, price researcher kind of girl, right? I know for an absolute that what I'm about to show you, you could imagine being in a very, very, very well-known charm shop in a local town centre near you. You may well have one, I don't know. All I know is that I think this might be the most audacious price we've ever done if you know what could happen elsewhere on this type of... Now, sometimes they're called stoppers, sometimes they're called spacers. It's up to you how you want to describe them. What I know is that these are boutique-worthy charm editions. Promise me, if you want more than 1, and I know you'll buy at least 2, because if you're buying them as like stoppers as you do for your charm bracelets, you're going to be buying at least 2. You need to be really quick, because I have first time and last time quantity available. This is going to be another sellout deal. The chain's already gone. If you want the chain, I reckon I've got probably at least 30 web buys who haven't checked out, and the chain I've got less than 15 left in stock, so that's already gone to web buys, etc. So if you haven't checked out web buys on the chain, you're going to have to do so right now. And at the same time, don't buy one, because just like with the stoppers and the spacers that you get with your charm bracelets and those very well-known shops that there are around in the high street at the moment, just think, you don't buy one, you always buy 2. To get that symmetry, to get that finish. Now, you may well buy 2 and then use what's coming up next, which is the heart shape of the pendant. You may well use it like so. So you buy 2 of these, right? And then you're going to add in the heart-shaped pendant to the centre. Now, that could be perfect for a charm bracelet and also for those charm necklaces that are very big at the moment. I mean, massive. But they cost such a lot of money. I mean, we're talking some serious wedge of cash for your smallest detail on a charm bracelet with a certain name brand. And I know that we pay for brands, and that is as it is. That's just how the world is, that we pay for brand names, etc. However, in terms of visual aesthetics, in terms of the impact that you're going to gain, and I'll show you the inner dimensions, because this is going to probably accommodate many of your charm bracelets itself, because the internal dimensions, I mean, I know my charm bracelets pretty well. I'm pretty sure that's going to facilitate a number of different charm bracelets. Make your own. You know, get the look of that iconic charm bracelet, but without having to hand over what could be 3 or 4 figures to get one full charm bracelet, especially when it's spacers and stoppers like this, because they cost a lot of money because of the detail. We are about to do a one-off, and we don't believe that this will be on air again. We think this will be quantity-wise first time and last time on air. So if you do want to join us on this deal, we know we've got Mother's Day coming up at the end of the month, so this is going to be a perfect way to perhaps hand over your love, because it's the heart-shaped detail in a nice piece of jewellery that you're personalising. You've got the chance to be able to do something very special for your own collection and for somebody else's in one deal, in 3, 2, 1. That's it. The phone lines are open. The web is now accommodating all purchases. I know for a fact I'm going to see more 2s and 4s going out than I'm going to see single purchases on this spacer bead, because it's so important to get that balance. And I mean, we have to identify it's stylist day to day, and the big look for the last probably 3 or 4 years and continuing this year is to get that charm detail, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean they are huge. They're absolutely everywhere. But as you say, that, like, you know, if you're fond of them, either you or somebody close to you is going to be handing over a lot of money to try and facilitate you having like a full piece of jewellery.
And the thing is, Hannah, is that people buy one charm for a birthday.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, they only buy. And I love the idea of it, and I don't think it's. I'm not being negative at all, because I love the personal thing of going to buy one charm for somebody. But that's a lot of money for one charm.
Oh, yeah.
When essentially, if you break down the ingredients, it really shouldn't cost that much money, should it?
No,
it really shouldn't. And the reason it is potentially because there's a brand name on it. And again, I don't have any problem with that. All I mean is if you want to get the charm look without the price tag, if you want to get the personal identity that a charm bracelet is about, and because charm bracelets are about personal identification,
yes,
about creating your own style, then you could do that, but you don't have to hand over that big wodge of cash, do you? You just don't. I've got queues on the phone lines. More people buying 2s and 3s. I'm going to tell you now, I'm going to have to tell you because I haven't even got the price in. I've got less than 50 now available. We started with a triple figure quantity, but I've got less than 50 now available. You're going to have to be very, very quick. Claire's already got hers. Linda, congratulations. Christina, Chris, Linda, Debbie, congratulations. Francois, Janet. It's a go, go, go. Don't buy one, because one, well, it looks great, but 2, that's when you get that designer charm look, don't you? You can use these as stoppers or as spacers for your charm bracelet for just $5.95. Okay, web buyers, please heed my warning. You will miss out unless you check out. I don't want you to miss out on these deals, especially when it looks so nice with the chain.
It does, doesn't it? And if you put your 2 prices together and think what you've got your lovely long line sterling silver chain with feature, and you've hardly paid anything for it at all.
And you've already talked today about creating that real style look for the longer length chain.
Yeah.
Because we've got that metre of chain, which we've just done, rock bottom price for the chain. I mean, I promise you that's not an everyday price for a chain like this length. So if you've got that length and then you've got that centrepiece,
yeah,
and then perhaps you're going to buy 2 of those and then add in the heart charm. I promise you the heart charm will be added to your order price tag as well. But if you buy 2 of those, add in the heart. Mother's Day sorted.
Absolutely.
All sterling silver, personally created because you've got the heart detail, and it's really lovely to add that individuality. Right, we're talking less than £20. And then some. I was just trying to work out to make sure. Right, and then some. Right, but think, you go to buy a bunch of flowers just from even your local supermarket. You're handing over a good £20 for even, an okay bunch of flowers for Mother's Day.
I know. It's crazy, isn't it?
I mean, this is about creating something personal, whether it be Mother's Day, whether it be for yourself, just creating that individuality to your jewellery collection. You're not just buying one of these, I'm sure of that, because it's very, what I'm wondering? You know how we've got some of those lovely seed beads that we have coming up in the kit? the kit that we know is already... We've had so many people trying to pre-order our kit. I mean, honestly, we don't do pre-orders yet. I'm hoping that we will be introducing pre-orders, because I think if we are... I mean, it'll just fly. This probably will have sold 3/4 of the kit. We've had so many people asking about the price point and actually asking about what ingredients, because it's such an amazing look that Hannah's created. Such an iconic, stylist look, that we know that this is going to be a sellout kit. So if you are looking to that, I'm just wondering if you got the seed beads and you could actually weave into the heart-shaped charms.
Because you've got it's filigree, isn't it? So it's actually punched through. So I mean, anything that's got that accessibility means you can wire weave through it, you can put threads through it, you can sew through it. It's fantastic. I mean, I quite like the idea. It's still like the power of 3, so I like the idea of using the long chain from before and then segmenting that, so you've got 3 lengths of chain out of the one, and then have one of the little charms on each of the 3 chains, and I think that'll give you a lovely focal point as well. But yeah, if you wanted to embellish it, then seed beads are the way forward. So I keep thinking of some of the things that Jan's done recently with high-end wire, and some of the tiny little sparkly spinels and things like that. And then, I mean, I'm a mad seed bead fan anyway, but some of the stuff that Kleshner's done as well, seed beads and Swarovski, and just stitch it to it, and then just see what it creates. Because after all, you can always take it apart again if you don't like it.
I think you're right. I mean, total freedom of opportunity. It is going to be a sellout deal, this one. Sharon, Louise, Manchester, congratulations to you. I've got, actually, the people who I'm reading out right now are people who haven't been successful as yet, because they haven't checked out the basket. You will have to check out in Lanarkshire, Essex, London, Shropshire. You'll have to check out in Surrey and Merseyside and Norfolk. You have to check out if you want to guarantee this deal. I've got more multi-buys on this than I have single purchasers. Now, so far, we've offered you 1 metre of sterling silver chain, rock bottom price. We've offered you a feature of your spacer or your stopper charm for a rock bottom price. I promised you back-to-back deals. I didn't offer you 2 great deals, I offered you 3 great deals. And the next great deal is about to fly. If you've secured the chain and these charms, I want to ask you one thing. Don't miss out. Do you want to miss out? If the answer is no, get ready to dial, because this is going to absolutely fly out. This is one of the nicest details I think you're going to be able to add. See, in my mind now, I've got the thought that perhaps you're buying all of these ingredients to make one piece of jewellery for perhaps Mother's Day. Something in my mind just thinks that that's a really great combination. Sterling silver, it's precious jewellery, that you're then creating individuality with a heart-shaped charms either side. But you need something to really draw the eye, hold the centre of your design. And this is how we do it. You've got over 1.8 grams of silver creating this charm. I'm going to have to tell you now, the stock levels that we have on this charm, we know is not going to be enough. Not by, by the measure of the people who've already reacted and the quantities that we've seen allocated in this last deal. We are not going to have enough of this charm to go around. We'll pull in the graphics straight away to give everybody the same chance to get involved. It's a go, go, go. We've got it there. Everybody's going to get the same chance to get involved. It's a phone buys or web buys, whichever way you're going to get involved. It's first come, first served. Oh, I love it when I see a screen that just goes whoosh like that, and that is exactly happening, because we've already shown you what we're made of. We've already shown you the capabilities of our buying power and our pricing power when it comes to sterling silver, the luxury of your chain, the luxury of your heart-shaped charm, and now you've got this wonderful... Now, I've got something to show you about this. Okay, poor Tom's just gone, Vix, I think you need to check out the screens. Crikey on a bikey, this is flying. All right then. Every time I look at the screen and every time I blink, it's rolling. I've got a lot of buys. Essex, Midlands, Cardiff, Lincolnshire, Devon. I've got East Yorkshire. I literally can't keep up with the screens. And it's 2s and 3s and 2s and 4s and 3s and 2s and 3s and 3s and 2s and 3s and 3s. I've got more, 5s, pardon me. Karina's just bought 5. If you want to join us on this deal, you've got a luxury element here. Now, let me profile this. Right, I'm just going to let you know you will be holding on the phone lines for a period of time. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. It is very, very busy tonight. It's going to be when we're doing deals like of such luxury, of such impact. And you've got here your feature sterling silver quality here. 4s and 3s and 2s and 5s and 2s and 3s and 3s. That's what the screen's showing me now. Advice who are on the web, don't forget you need to check out to guarantee this deal is yours. Everything we have in terms of quantity is available in this one deal. Now I'm going to show you something. Because as I looked at this earlier on, I thought, oh, it's a solid charm, but it's not. You can actually put, like you would a locket, you can actually put something inside. Can you see? If I just open this up, you can actually put something inside that could be personal to you, and then close it up again and make it totally individual.
Fantastic.
Isn't that good?
Oh,
a birthstone.
Yes.
You know,
oh, that's
perhaps you're going to think
idea.
of, oh, and of course we've got the spinel later on, so August birthstone, that's sorted tonight. We've got the, right, we've got loads of gemstones. We've got tanzanite for December, haven't we? And we've got the sapphires for September. And we've got, right, we've got loads. We've got topaz for November. Job's done today. I mean, genuinely, the job is done. If you keep watching tonight, we are well and truly getting you sorted. If you do want to join us, you can individualise your charm. It's classified as a charm. I'd put it almost as a bracket of a locket because it has got that locket-like quality to it. You have this opening, and if I just show you now, I think from what I can see, can you see here? It's not quite hinged. So I wouldn't say that you're going to be able to open it fully up and then close it fully up. I don't know whether you can do that. What I do know is that there's 2 parts to it. So it does mean that it can open and you can just put something individualised in it. Maybe it's a lock of hair. Perhaps it's a memory. Perhaps it's, you know, just think about something special in your life. I can tell you exactly, if I was giving this to my husband, I know exactly what I'd do. I'd do a little bit of, a tiny little piece of, I'd do something in a little pot that would be the sand of the Isles of Scilly. My husband's finest, best, almost paradise place is the Isles of Scilly. And I would put something that represented that inside there. You know, make it personal, make it individual to the person you love. You could do that with your mum. Is there somewhere that you went with your mum and you want to remind that? Or is there something that you laugh about, that you have a memory of, that's very, you know, personal to you two? Put it inside. Make the memory individual to you or to your loved ones. You could do so with this amazing, it's classified as a charm. I'd say charm/locket. I know that's not the price that we should be doing. Oh my goodness, I know that's not the price. We should have done this exactly the same price as you got the spaces. We should not have done this at £4.99. This is a sellout opportunity. It is going to be an absolute wipeout of a chance. If you want to join us, £4.95. Now those people who were buying 2 are now buying 4. Those people who were buying 4 are now buying 8. Oh my goodness me. What a serious deal that you have here. A luxury of over 1.8 grams, in fact on the nose of 1.8 grams of silver. A lovely quality. It is I would say an open quality in terms of the way that it's set, which means that you can add detail inside the actual, might want to put a little birthstone or a gemstone. Perhaps you've got somebody who's, you know, giving birth, and then, you know, the birthstone goes inside as a memory to a charm bracelet, and that's the beginning of the charm bracelet. And then of course we gave you the charms that can go either side as well. You've got the chance to get involved in this deal. Congratulations. Phone lines are very busy. You could join us on the web if you prefer at JewelleryMaker.com. Plenty of chances to react to this deal. Now, if you love your sterling silver and you think that we've peaked early, oh, I've got a little bit of a twist that comes in the next hour, because in the next hour I'm bringing you sterling silver with a deluxe finish of rose gold. It's all happening straight after this.
Join us this Saturday for our Ceraloon weekend. We have some exciting products to bring to you, including the launch of the Beadsmith Pick It Up vacuum. This tool is perfect for when you're working with Swarovski crystals and tiny flat back stones. We also have the Beadsmith Sticky Bead Mat, ideal for keeping small beads and findings right where you want them. Along with the mat, we also have back in stock Embelly Jelly, the quick pickup tool for small embellishments. Then, stay tuned for the brand new launch of the MagniClips magnifiers. You will get a pair of +2 and +4 magnification clips to wear over your glasses. It's going to be a jam-packed show, so make sure you're watching this Saturday at 4 p.m.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Well, it really is going to be a showcase where you just know you're going to be inspired, and inspiration can come on all different levels, whether it be the ingredients or whether it be coming with technique or whether it be the jewelry that you actually see. And I know for an absolute that you're going to see this piece and it's a wow factor piece of jewellery that Hannah's made for us to really capture the sense of impact from one kit to create one extraordinary. It looks so expensive. I mean, I would look at that in a boutique jeweller's and I'd look at it and I'd stare at it and then I'd walk away and I wouldn't even dare ask the price because it has that quality about it. And you've got the chance to be able to make this look for yourself, and the pride. I mean, just think the pride you're going to have when you get the compliment after compliment after compliment. And actually, it was just the other day when I was in the production room and you were wearing a piece of jewellery. And somebody said to you, oh my gosh, that's gorgeous. And actually, in the moment, I actually watched you do this. Thanks, actually.
Aww.
And it's really good when you've made your own jewellery.
Yeah.
It makes me feel amazing.
It does. I mean, it's just a buzz, isn't it? And you can't help but feel pride and joyful and yeah, maybe I can do this.
Yeah, exactly.
Thing,
yeah, thanks very much. I'm looking good and I'm feeling good and I made this. You have got the chance to be able to make. Now, I'm going to tell you now, the phone lines are in shut down, the web's in shut down. We are opening the phones and the web at exactly the same time to be able to get hold of this kit. We have had so many people trying to pre-order, a lot of people who are very excited about this look, and I think specifically, actually, it doesn't really matter what the ingredients are in some ways. It's the jewellery that makes you go, oh, I need to have these ingredients.
Yeah, it's very definitely something that if I know I've made it and it sounds terribly big-headed, but if I was to see that somewhere else, I would buy it.
Yeah, that's exactly how I feel about it.
Yeah.
That's exactly, it's the type of thing that makes me go, I'm interested.
Yes.
You've got me already. I know I want to make it, and I know I want to know how to make it.
Hello.
Yeah, exactly. If you do want to to join us, we've had a lot of people who are very excited about this kit. And if you've already joined us today, of course, you've just got that amazing back-to-back silver deal. If you've already purchased from us, well, you've paid your postage and packaging, this kit will be an add it to your order offer, so you can add as many times as you like on that single postage and packaging. I do have another twist to the silver deals that we've got for you. So just to give you a heads up, did give you a little bit of a hint. I have got another feature offer for those of you who are loving sterling silver from us today. You're going to rather love what I've got here because it's not just sterling silver. Today, after the kit, now you have to be prepared that this is going to be a very busy show. We're going to go from kit to another big deal. We have got for you not just sterling silver, but we have deluxe rose gold finished sterling silver.
It's my favourite.
Oh, and mine by far. At the moment, I'm kind of a little bit infatuated with rose gold.
I am. I just think it's stunning.
It's so feminine. It's
I think it
so
suits everyone,
luxurious. It's got that boutique. You just know it's boutique because there's every big name boutique jeweller who is working in rose gold. By far
Definitely.
the biggest metalwork of choice. And this deal is coming your way within today's show, within probably the next, I'd say probably about 25-30 minutes. So you won't have long to wait, and it is going to be another meter deal. The whole meter for one price. Now, you know what we're capable of. You've seen what we've done on silver deals already. So it is worthy, those of you who are interested, it's worthy of being prepared for that one. No pre-ordering. Just like with the kit, you can't pre-order. And we've had lots and lots of people trying to pre-order, and that means it's going to be a flyer. Essentially, the quantity we've got in this kit is all we've got. Yes, for those of you who are asking, is it that luxury of the sapphire blue Swarovski? It is. One of our most noteworthy and certainly one of our most requested colours from our Swarovski collection is this sapphire blue tone. It's absolutely breathtaking colour quality.
Stunning. I mean, it's the inner magpie. It's kind of like screaming. It's kind of like, oh, I need it, I need it. It's just so sumptuous, isn't it?
The shade of this blue is beyond even a salon sapphire blue, and that's what makes it so exclusive. Because, you know, for those of us who love our sapphires and genuine gemstone sapphires, we've come to expect the fact that actually a real sapphire doesn't always maintain that shade of royal richness in its colour tone. It doesn't.
Quite difficult to
It's
find
very
it, actually,
difficult.
yeah.
And if you do get it, it's heat treated or it's
Yeah.
going to be diffused. It's going to have some kind of man-made interaction. Whereas with Swarovski, they've taken that almost essence of perfection of blue that is a salon or even a cashmere blue, and they've gone, do you know what? We can make that happen. We can make those blues happen, and they make it and they magnify it, they intensify it, they dramatize it. I think this takes sapphire blue to a whole new spectrum of incredible luxury. It is, for me, a defining gem, and I know for a lot of you, this is the defining detail of this of this whole neckline look. For a lot of us, just seeing how that salon blue, that gorgeous luxury of vibrancy comes through in this neckline piece, it just makes the necklace pop. It has an intensity about it that really is second to none. Now that is one part of the Swarovski. The second part are these wonderful, and what's fascinating about these is that as soon as they move, you think you know what colour you're seeing, and then you see another 5,
Changes
6,
colour. Yeah,
7, 8
absolutely.
colours. They are extraordinary. The best way to describe them is a mermaid's fin of colour, because quite simply, there's this mermadic shifting of colour. You've got these golden radiant tones, and then if I just rotate it another way, you get, oh, there's some more gold. Can you see the faceted on one side, and then you've got pinks and you've got purples coming through as well. It's got such an amazing spectrum of colour combination. It's extraordinary. It really is. It's incredibly satisfying to just roll it in your hand, just to watch it move and transform, as you can see it there. You've got this quality, not just in one, but you're actually going to get a multiple of 3, 6, 9, 12 of these awesome. Now, they're classified as flat, but they're almost bulbous aren't they?
It's like a bulbous coin almost.
Yeah.
But, I mean, I like what you were saying earlier about the fact that it keeps changing colour, because I'm a bit weird, and I think I actually like the back of the pieces.
Now, Sue said that the other day.
So okay, so I'm assuming that it's the back because it's kind of more metallic, whereas the front is more translucent.
Now,
or
Sue
clear.
said exactly the same thing.
Ah.
Now, Sue's one of our guest designers, and I was working with her a couple of days ago.
Clearly has very good taste.
Right? And actually, she was saying she thinks that they've been designed differently for each side. Now, she didn't say the back, she just said one
The other
side's different,
side.
yeah, the other side. So I think that obviously, and that's nice though, isn't it? Because it means that you can really shift and change your jewellery designs thanks to just using one side or the other to bring out different tonal qualities to your jewellery. Now, on top of this, and I have to tell you, the graphics are not on yet because we know there's a lot of interest in this kit. There's a lot of people who are waiting to find out the price point as well and ready to jump on this deal, and rightly so. The one necklace that we've seen, and it's not the only thing that you've made, but actually it's the necklace that everybody's talking about. It is that show-stopping look, is most certainly made up of more than just the luxury of those Swarovski designs, but actually we're adding in the detail of your seed beads. Now, this is when we'll guarantee that we will have just an instant reaction, because the two most sought after elements of jewellery making right now, if you go on a search engine, are Swarovski and seed beads, and that's what you've got in this kit. It's the exact essentials.
Perfect kit, isn't it? Yeah.
It really is. It's the thing that everybody goes to when it comes to jewellery making at the moment. Seed beads with this beautiful detailing that you have from the seed beads. The combination that you have here is that you've got your rounds in the matte white, but then you also have the double drilled design in these glorious. Now, I think
the super duos, yeah.
Love these.
They're gorgeous. I mean, I think they just completely transform your jewellery, because you can go in different tangents, you can go 3D with it.
Yeah.
They really change the way you make jewellery.
And it's almost like a denim blue. And because it's got that against, especially against the royal blue that you get from the sapphire tones of the Swarovski, that colour complexity just lifts against the backdrop of the smaller seed beads in the white.
Definitely. And I think you hit the nail on the head. When you said the word denim, this, you could either make it into something really sort of rich and flamboyant to go out for an evening, or you could chuck it on with a t-shirt and jeans, and it's just going to work either way.
That's why I like this necklace, because I thought exactly that. As soon as you showed me, I went, oh my gosh. See, I wear a lot of just plain tops.
Just
plain vest tops,
like
plain, vest tops. I realised the other day, I wear vest tops underneath my outfits. Essentially, I just wear a vest.
I've got one under this.
I am a vest wearer. I've realised that. As much as I now add the word top on the like vest top, because that's what you call them these days, don't you? A vest top. It's actually just a vest.
Yeah.
I just remember, I actually just wear some kind of thermal vest underneath anything that I hear being called.
Is it an age thing? Because I've started wearing vests and I hit a big number
on
my
really?
last birthday. Yeah.
Oh, really? Yeah, that's me in a few weeks' time.
Yeah.
I'm the big 4-0 on the 28th of April. Toby, I'm the big 4-0. That's your point, Toby, to go, you don't look at Vicky. Too late, Toby. Too late, Toby. It's too late.
You've lost your chance for brownie points.
That's it. Totally too late, Toby. The thing is, 21, Adam. That's right. 21. Right. 18. Well done. Well done. Toby, are you learning from the boys in the gallery? Learn from the boys in the gallery. The thing is that one of the nicest parts for me is that I wear very plain outfits, but I often get the look from my jewellery, and that's what as soon as I saw it, that's it. That works for me so well. And actually, from this combination, this is the kind of jewellery you're gonna get so many compliments for. Now, will you just explain to everybody, because obviously this is Stylist's Day, we want to talk about essentially the principle of how you've designed this, because you've done it for a reason, haven't you?
Yeah. So there's kind of two things running. One is the silhouette, or the silhouette that it gives you, and the other is the colour combination as well.
Okay.
So the silhouette, the principle of trying, everyone wants to look slimmer, or most people try to look slimmer. So I was taught a couple of useful stylist tips a long time ago.
Tell us more.
So one of them is if you want to make your waistline look smaller, you wear a big handbag and you put it over your shoulder and you wear it by your waist, and it makes you look smaller because the bag's oversized. So all these little
we need
ones.
to be getting a big bag. Right, we need a big bag.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then this one in particular, I mentioned briefly earlier, I'm quite tall and I'm broad-shouldered as well. So if I wear just a plain sort of line across their neckline, I can look quite boxy. So the quickest way of creating a waistline is to wear a V-neck top and then accentuate it with a long line necklace, because it changes the focal point. So instead of having your main focal point here, where you might essentially be quite boxy like me, if you bring the shape down to your navel, so belly button basically, it makes your whole silhouette.
But you can actually see that
slimmer
on this. You can actually see how it starts to tape. It almost takes the eye to taper.
It does. It makes the eye think that the silhouette behind it is thinner.
Because there are claws these days where they cut out in different colours, don't they?
They do.
So especially when it's normally black down the centre, and then they do colour that then pins. And you look at people, you go, wow, and then it is.
Because you think, bang, hourglass figure, don't you?
Yeah.
But it's not. It's the dress. So.
And now it's the necklace.
Yeah.
It just draws the eye in. I can see it straight away. And isn't it funny when somebody says it and you go, oh, I get it now. I really see how that draws. If you want to make this necklace, then you need to get the ingredients, and we're about to bring you this full opportunity, including the wildfire, which is the bigger, thicker grade. If you're looking for the durability and the styleability of this whole look that Hannah's made, then you need this kit. And I can tell you now, if you want to react, you have to react instantly. We've had a lot of people trying to pre-order just as we were introducing the necklace. We had a lot of people trying to buy this deal, so it's first come, first serve. Go, go, go. Everything that you're seeing in this necklace is part of this deal. You could make this necklace, plus of course the bracelet as well. We've got this beautiful feature bracelet that Hannah's made as well. You could make this look from this kit. We've got, I mean, it really is important to identify. The only added detail is just a little finding here for adding for the wrist, and that's it. Your jewellery is yours to be made right now in this one kit. You've got the impact. Now the firefly that we have here is the thicker grade.
Yes, yeah.
Which gives a little bit, especially when you're talking about seed beading and when you're starting to do the detailed work like you have, the last thing you need is to work with inferior threads that snap and you lose what you've made.
Yeah, quite often when you're seed beading, it's very easy to actually pass the needle through the centre of the thread by accident. And if that's with something that's just normal cotton thread, the fibres then mat together and you get a horrendous knot and you can't do anything about it. This stuff just doesn't. It's brilliant. So it's really good for weaving. It's really strong. I think it's a £10.
It is £10.
£10 essential snap weight. So if you've got young children that might pull on your jewellery, it gives you half a chance of surviving.
And that's really important when you've made so much detail in this type of design. And I mean, Toby, how close can we get to this runway? Because if you've put so much detail into this, I mean, this must have taken you so long.
It's one of those things. It's worth it. It is time consuming, but it's worth it because I like the way it looks. I like the way it feels. It's quite sort of sinuous. It's nice to
I would agree.
It's easy to wear, and because it's an over the head design, there's no clasp on the back of that. It goes seed beads all the way around the back.
Wow.
So if you've got any kind of allergies to metals as well, it's another a plus point for that as well.
If you do want to join us on this deal, you'll have to be so quick to react. Everything we've got available in quantity is available right now. We're not holding back on you. We're literally going to say it's first come, first served. We've already got reaction. Buyers who've already said, I don't care what price it is, I just need this. But if you want to join us on this deal, go, 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 because it's under £30.
Brilliant.
I would look at this in a boutique jeweller's and I'd expect it to be a three-figure sum and then some. And you've got the luxury of this look. You can make this look for $29.95.
I know. Brilliant, isn't it?
I mean, the thing is, it looks so much more expensive, but if you said to somebody, oh, I made this, well, first of all, did you? Did you really? And then they'd want to know how, and then they'd want to, could you make me one? And, all of that palaver.
I've actually already had that, and a couple of friends popped round for a cup of tea, and they're like, where's that from? I said, no, it's one of mine. Really? Really? So I think I've probably got a bit of a shopping list.
At least two commissions.
I need to buy, yeah.
And the thing is at $29.95, you're making a piece of jewellery that's just going to hold its own. And I think the nice part about this colour combination is coming into spring and summer, you can guarantee these are the colours that you can work with, all of the different colours that are going to come through into fashion.
If you think about like the Pantone colours that are coming through, you've got sort of a vivid green colour,
Yes.
you've got a hot pink colour,
Yeah.
there's a navy in there as well, all sorts. I mean, I've put it with an orange top because it's the complementary, so it's going to make it pop and really shout.
And that's you.
But that's
you see,
me,
I see that colour combination, I go, wow, and I just see you.
But you could wear
me. White linen,
white, yeah,
like white top. That's as good as I get in terms of colour. But my pop would be the blue. It would just be getting that blue, and then I'd maybe like accessorise it with maybe
like a tan colour as well. Slightly,
nice.
It's like a slightly orange toned brown, basically.
Yeah.
So if you're going for a neutral as well as a different, that will
denim.
look fantastic with the blue.
Denim for springtime and summertime.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, when you're throwing on a denim jacket or you're throwing on your jeans, to just lift the outfit. To literally, if you do want to join us, Elizabeth, you've got yours. Helena, congratulations. Sandra, Sally, Barbara, Anne in Belfast. I've got Esther in Surrey. I've got Aileen in Hampshire. Congratulations to Kay in Manchester as well. Wendy's there in Gwynedd. Now, the one thing you need to know is that with this kit, we've got a lot of people web buys who haven't checked out yet. I will just say that. I will also ask for you to be prepared to do a lot of detailed seed bead work. Yeah. That's something that we have to be prepared for. Now, if you do seed bead work, there's a way to do it that will make your life really easy. And I mean really, really, really easy in comparison to the alternative.
Yeah.
And that is using the appropriate beading needles. Now, when Hannah found out that Tom had these in our, she went, how did you get hold of those?
Where did you get those from?
Where did you get those from? These have not been available in a deal like this. Yeah, these have not been available. I can tell you I've only got 100 available in this one-off deal, right? Only 100 available. Now, I can promise you, I'll sneeze and they'll be done. I mean, that's how quickly the deals are.
Don't sneeze at me. Come on.
I'll try not to. Although, to be honest, as you can tell, a little bit of a cold not going. It's not going to be that surprising if I sneeze. We have got for you the most essential part of your seed bead tooling is here right now. You're going to get 12 needles in total. They are 12 a size. Now, the 12 size essentially is the larger the number, the actual thinner the needle. That's right, isn't it?
That's right. It's similar to the seed beads.
Seed beads themselves.
So if it's a big number, it's a small size.
Yes.
So these guys would have really, really helped me when I was actually making the kit, because I'm using a size 10, which is fine.
Yeah.
You can get it through, but occasionally when you've passed the needle through 2 or 3 times through one of the smaller seed beads, you then get stuck and you have to use a pair of pliers and you can snap the needle. If you're using a size 12 to start with, that doesn't happen. Because it can pass through so many more times.
Especially with the detail that you're about to show us in creating the look that you have. It's really important to get the right tools. And I mean, we're talking such a simple tool. It's a needle.
Absolutely.
It's not a sewing needle. Just to be clear, this is a beading needle, so it's a very specific type. I've already got cues on the phone lines on this. Helen's already got hers. Francis, Julie, Esther, congratulations. Wendy adding to your order, I believe. I've also got Kay and Angela adding to her order, and Jackie and Diana and Caroline. It is a go, because you're going to get 12 of your beading needles. Part of the Beadsmith range, of course, we all know that Beadsmith have got a fantastic reputation for quality for their tools. And if you do want to join us on this, it is yours for the taking. These are size 12, and you're getting 3 packs of 4, so 12 in total. It's already going, and you're going to have to be very quick because there's only 100 to allocate. Only 100, and you're getting 12 needles for $6.95. $6.95. Go to your, you might have a local hobby crafting shop, wherever you can go to. Go and have a look and see the price of 1 pack. Now, they're not sewing needles. They are specifically designed, fit for purpose for beading.
Yeah, they flex more than a normal needle would. I was going to say, it's a flex that you need, because when you'll see Hannah work with them, the flexibility facilitates, especially if you're doing different types of designs. For example, the likes of
The satin ribbon, shibari ribbon.
Yeah.
I did brain freeze there. The shibari ribbon. If you want to get that movement, and often with shibari ribbon, which is basically it's sewing with gemstones and with crystals, and if you want to get a real fluidity in your shibari ribbon, these are the needles to do, because they just give you that flexible quality, don't they?
Definitely.
And if you do want to join us for this, $6.95. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines, not to be surprised, because you've got 12 needles for $6.95. We'll process your call as fast as we can. You can't pre-order the rose gold sterling silver chain. As much as you'd like to, it's coming after the kit. That's when we'll be able to do this as a live 1 metre that you're going to get. You know what we're made of. You know what we've done already today. This is going to happen in around about, I reckon, about maybe 10 minutes' time. But what we're going to do is learn.
Yes.
Learn.
So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to demo. Part of the focal point is kind of 2 donuts.
The wheel.
So I'm going to do the smaller one, but the principle is the same for the smaller one as it is for the larger one.
Okay.
By that I mean that the smaller one, I'm using 10 of the Super Duos to start with.
Okay.
And I think it's 14 of the Super Duos to start with.
Okay.
On the larger size,
On the larger,
and then you use the same number of crystals on the outer edge as you do Super Duos in the centre.
Okay, match like for like.
Yeah, like for like. So
The Super Duos are the double drilled, the denim blues.
The little
and
blue
then you've got
ones,
the micro beads, which are the white, and then you've got the larger Swarovski on the
crystals
outer.
on
Is
the
that right?
outside, that's
Okay.
right, yep.
Cool.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
So I'm going to start off just basically going to pick up one of the Super Duos and then 2 of the little white seed beads, and you keep doing that until you've got 10 in a row. So that's 3. Probably should have done it on a blackboard, shouldn't I? Sorry. 4.
No, we can still see. It's fine.
5. Pass that down a little bit.
Do you knot the thread or anything like that?
No,
or do you just hold
I've just got it wrapped around my fingers at the minute. You can put a stopper bead on the end if you want to. Sometimes that helps, but I know that I'm going to get to a loop and then tie it, and it'll be okay.
Okie dokie.
So it should be okay. So, whoops, chasing that one. So 3, 4, 5, 6.
So 2 small
Yeah.
of the white micro
7.
beads. They are literally micro beads, aren't
know,
they? Really,
they are.
they're not even seed beads; they're micro beads. and then one
They
of
are when
the
you're hunting for them on the
duos.
kitchen table.
Yeah, I
It's
bet.
like, where did that go?
Yeah,
3, 6, 9, and just one more. Just checking I've got the right number there.
yeah.
10, and then make sure you end with the opposite of what you started, because then you want to make a little loop with this. So I'm holding on. So I've got the tail of my thread wrapped around my fingers. And I'm just going to take the needle back through all of the beads again, but to make a loop. So I'm going to pass it through here, and this is where, if you've got a size 12, it goes through nice and easily, as opposed to the size 10, which just goes through.
Yeah, we've just had a message and it's just literally just said, it's the first time that you've done it. It's Helen who's just messaging from York. She just went, Vix, this is the first time you've done the 12s. We've only done the 10s before. I've just stocked up on getting my 12s
I don't
now.
blame her. I tell you what, it's the one thing that I really, really need as well at the moment. So I've got quite a lot of size 10s, which are great, but you know, when we've got all these tiny, tiny little beads.
Yeah, especially when the micro beads just add so much beauty to a design.
They do.
Once you can work with them properly.
It's the embellishment. So you can see it's quite time consuming. So I've kind of cheated slightly and got some stages. So you start out, you've got a little ring like that.
Okay.
And then what I'm going to do is just tie a little overhand knot here, but you don't want it to be so tight that you can't then move the Super Duos around.
Okay.
So leave sort of a.
But you want it to be tight enough
a
for
little
it
bit
to...
of play. So if you tie the knot slightly and then pull the rest of the beads a bit so they all move around. There's no particular tension. Then you're going to do something called a step up. So what you're going to do is take the needle, and where it's exiting a Super Duo, you're going to go up through the other hole in the Super Duo. And then you're going to do the same thing. You're going to put 2 of the little white beads in between each of these Super Duos.
So you're almost making rungs in the ladder.
Yeah, kind of like that. So if I just do a couple of those, and then I'll switch to here's one I made earlier, like that. So you carry on like that, and it looks a bit like a sort of a little flower almost. So excuse me moving this along, and you get to this.
So you just continue just adding the 2 into the gap.
I'm just going to stick the needle onto this one. If I can hopefully do it quickly, but there you go.
Look at that. You're a pro.
Right, so what you'll find, you've got this little ring shape, and what you want it to be is almost like a tire. So I'm going to stick my little finger in there and hold on to the first row of beads and then pull the thread tight. In fact, you might be able to do it with your thumb in there.
Okay.
And what it does is it forces the super duos to turn in on themselves, a bit like a ring. So instead of having 2 rows of beads, you've just got 1 row, but it's more like a little flat tire thing.
So you've got some tension there now.
Yeah, now you've got some tension. And then what you're going to do is pick up 3 more of the little white beads. You're going to skip the super duo, and then you're going to go through on the same row that your needle is exiting through the next 2 seed beads.
What? Sorry, say
Like
that
this.
again.
So-
What?
so-
What?
So I'm on this side of the ring, and this is where the thread is. I've picked up 3 more.
Yeah, I've used micro beads.
I'm ignoring the super duo, going over the top of it, and I'm going to come through the next 2 seed beads along. Okay,
Yeah.
so what that does is that makes like a little hat almost on top of that super duo.
Ah, you're crowning it.
Yes.
Yep, okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So I'll just do that again. Like that. So you pick up 3, you ignore the super duo, and you go through the next 2
Yeah,
little seed beads.
got it.
Like that. And you go all the way around on this side, and then you pass the needle back through one of the super duos so you come out the other side, and you do all the way around the other side, and you end up with this, which is like a little floral number.
Looks
if you like.
gorgeous.
It's quite cute if you want to. Then what I'm going to do, I need to swap the needle over again, and then I'm just going to add on the crystals. So I'll pop the needle back on. You watch, it won't go on so easily now. Oh no, it did. Yay! That, by the way, I owe to Katie Dean, I think it was, told me about the needle threading technique. She says, off the eye of the needle to the thread, not the thread to the eye of the needle.
Ah,
Makes a difference.
works.
It really does.
Doesn't it?
Right, so what I'm doing, so I've now got my thread coming out of one of the middle beads from one of the little hats.
Okay.
So from a point. I'm going to pick up a crystal, and she says, and then I'm going to thread it through the next point of the next little hat, like that.
So wherever there's a pinnacle,
Yes,
that's where you're catching on.
that's right. And I'm just going to go all the way around, adding my crystals on in between, like this. Whoops. You wouldn't think I'd struggle to thread the bigger beads on, would you? But so pop these on, go all the way around, and then what you do when you've got your crystals in place is you kind of anchor them in position by stitching the other side to the first side.
Okay.
So just go all the way around. 1, 2, 3. So there were 10 to start. There should be 10 crystals all the way around. 1, 2, 3, and then the last one. So the last one's going to go through the same
yes,
bead that you
the
first
gap.
started with. Pass that through there, like that. And then what I want to do is I want to secure this to the other side. So I'm going to go to the opposite edge, and I'm going to pick up the matching pinnacle from the other side.
Yeah.
I'm going to sew through that, then sew through the crystal, and then go pick up the opposite edge pinnacle one, sew through that, oops, try not to get hooked up, and sew through the crystal, and you do that all the way around, and then that gives you your focal point for the necklace. Nice and easy. And what it does as you're doing this, it creates a more solid shape. Then it's up to you. You can either do, you can either sew through the crystals to join them together. You can make a little peyote loop if you want to hang them together. or you can just use the little seed beads.
It's kind of, you know, the more you're sewing the beads into place, the more solid it becomes. It becomes much more of a structural,
more robust
pendant, rather than it being a little bit more of a looser finish as it was at the beginning, doesn't it?
Like a little delicate flower, and then all of a sudden it becomes this...
Yeah, robust centrepiece, really, doesn't it?
It does. She says, just, whoops. Try not to tie yourself in a knot like that. Nearly there.
I'm so impressed by the way that the colour combinations of the beads interlock with each other on this as well.
They really actually, they do complement each other, but I think blue is possibly one of the most popular colours, almost globally, isn't it?
Oh no, it is. Yeah, it's the most popular colour in the world.
I often think it's because of familiarity. It's like the sea and the sky, and it's our natural environment. And
yeah, very much
so you
so.
end up, there you go, there, we've got a nice secure little...
And that is so solid.
Yeah.
And how would I lock that off? How would I finish that off?
So what I tend to do is I just pass the needle underneath the threads here, and then just do a little through the loop knot.
Ah, yes.
Like that. So do that 2 or 3 times, and then lose the tail of the thread into the weaving rather than trying to cut it off. It just makes it neater. So there you go, 3 of those.
Yeah.
And then I might go back through the crystal, and then perhaps down into some of these beads here, and then snip it off.
So you've
down here. So
you've secured it multiple times, really, haven't you?
So you hide it. So it's a nice component that you can do anything you like with.
That's amazing. I think that's amazing. And I think actually what's fascinating is that you could imagine that working alongside. I could almost, if I took that and I just added in, I could make that a pendant.
Lark's head knot or something through.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. Make it into, this is our next chain, but you could actually interlock it and make it into a feature pendant. You could really imagine that, couldn't you? How good, that's going to look gorgeous. If you do want to join us on this amazing kit, it is a very, very popular kit, and rightly so. Amazing opportunities, really. And I know a lot of you have been asking about the chain. It's happening right now. It's a full metre. It's the luxury of sterling silver, but it's the boutique finish of rose gold that makes this the most sought after chain that we have in our vaults right now. And we've got a huge Friday feeling deal for you, and it's happening in a star buy right now. This is one huge deal. Please know that this is not going to hang around. Everything, and I do literally mean everything we have in the vaults for this chain is available in this deal. Once it's gone, it's gone. Once it's allocated, we don't know the next time we'll see anything like that. We just remember, we don't see this rose gold finish very often, but when we do see it, we see it, and it's nowhere near this kind of substantial quality of chain. This is your figure of 8 chain. It is a huge impact design. It is a big opportunity to get, I know, a chain that a lot, and I do mean a lot of you have been asking for, because there's JewelleryMaker chain, and then there's other chain. And this is JewelleryMaker chain because the links are going to accommodate all of your different designs and styles. One of the best things about buying from us is that we're buyers who love jewellery making, and therefore we buy with jewellery making in mind. We're not buying just for jewellery, we're buying for jewellery making, and there's a massive difference. And that's why this chain is so important to us as jewellery makers, because you've got the wide figure of 8 link, so it's It's going to give you the chance to be able to add in your detail, add in your added decorative qualities, or alternatively just to luxuriate in that wide expanse of rose gold finishing. The beauty of this sterling silver chain cannot be underestimated. The luxury of this deal cannot be underestimated. 1 whole metre, oh yes, a whole metre of your rose gold plated sterling silver chain. A big opportunity. Oh, that close-up's great because you can really see the size of the links. It really shows you how much it's going to allow and accommodate all the different designs and styles. Like the rosary links, where we always say with rosary links you need the larger linking to guarantee that you can add the charms and the detail on top of. That's what you have, and it's already absolutely flying out. It is busy today. It is very, very busy. We've got multi-buys galore. Straight away Manchester, straight away Shropshire, straight away London, straight away West Midlands. Multi-buying, 2s and 3s already going out on this. Don't just buy a metre. One of the things that we always say with our chains is that because we don't see them often enough in this kind of quality of length, we don't often, because normally we do what, your 16-inch or 18-inch, that's like 40 or 43 centimetres. We don't normally do a full length of a metre. So when we do these offers, especially with the sterling silver, and in particular when you've got the rose gold finish, don't buy one and then come back and think that you can get another time. But one of the things with us is that our inventory is changing all the time. It's almost impossible to walk out of this building and be away for a week without thinking that you're going to see a whole new stock list. We're not like your classic jewellers where you can walk past and see the same jewellery on display for months on end. We are that location where, quite simply, you never know what's going to happen next. I mean, I went off on maternity. I was watching from home and I was thinking, oh, I need to be aware, because there's so many things that are changing all the time in terms of our stock list. That therefore means there's every chance that you might not ever see this chain again. I mean, it does happen that often we make these one-off purchases and then we can't secure the same deal. So because we can't secure the same deal, we don't put it back to wear. And one of the things about Jewellery Makers is that we've got a real commitment, not just for the quality at the best price. And that's why I would say sometimes deals like this don't happen again, especially with sterling silver, because it's a precious commodity, because it's obviously open to price fluctuations. I don't know. Fluctuations. I couldn't think of the word there. But you know what I mean. This is the thing, is that we don't always guarantee these deals will be repeated. I've got more multi-buys than I have single purchases, just like I have done pretty much for the whole of the day, to be honest. You've definitely got yours. Congratulations if you're joining us in Essex, if you've joined us in Yorkshire and in Lincolnshire and in Tyne and Wear and in Vienna. Congratulations to Vienna. I've also got Lincolnshire and Hampshire. I've got Denbighshire and Buckinghamshire. West Lothian, congratulations to you. Everybody's going to get the same price tag. Everybody gets the same deal. A full luxury metre of rose gold finish. Now, of course, you're just adding that boutique luxury to your jewellery when you say rose gold. But this is the real deal, because it's not just rose gold, it's sterling silver rose gold. And it's all yours for the taking. One price tag only. And that price tag? $11.95. I mean, you've got to remind yourself that this is the type of... Hang on a minute, $11.95. We were meant to be at £15. I said $11.95. You know when it takes ages for something to filter out. I know that's not the right price. $11.95. It should have been $14.90. It should have been $14.95. I know what price you should be at. He's just given us a little... He's given us a cheeky wink. Our Tom is just... He's just like... 11, it should have been at $14.95, and yet we've just dropped to $11.95. Enjoy the deal while you've got it. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. You'll get through to us and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. It's an investment of time if you find yourself holding on the lines. The reason you're holding this is because everybody's picking up the phone at the same time at this price point. Alternatively, you can join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. JewelleryMaker.com is a fantastic website where you can access a whole host of different ways of designing and styling and ingredients. You can get inspiration from DVDs from our guest designers. You can get the luxury of typing in exactly what you're looking for, and we'll give you whatever we have to offer. So you can go to JewelleryMaker.com and make sure if you're purchasing this, make sure you check out your basket. I've got a good probably 20 people who haven't checked out the basket yet on this deal. you must check out. And if you're going to check out, don't forget that if you do like to research, and perhaps that's what you do now, you put, oh, let me just check the price on this, Vix. Let's $11.95 good enough for me. Good thing is that if you purchase right now, the best part about it is we give you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you don't have to buy in the moment and go, oh, have I made the right decision? You've got 30 days to make your decision. 30 days, see if it's right for you. If it's not right, you send it back. Your money goes straight back into your account. I mean, it's no questions asked. And I guess in some ways, the reasons people do come back to us time and time again is because we do give you that security. We do give you that freedom of choice. We want to be the best place, but we want to be the best place that gives you that safety zone, that makes sure that you are buying in comfort. And that's why we give you the money back period. $11.95 is all you pay for a full metre. You know what my research would do? My research wouldn't just be about the price of the chain. My research would be the price of rose gold at the moment.
Yeah, well, absolutely. I mean, all of the precious metals seem to be skyrocketing at the moment, don't they? But it's kind of inevitable that it's all going to go up soon.
Well, we did get an email from our buying team probably about 2 months ago. They went, okay, just need to give you the heads up.
Yeah.
All right, things are changing. The price of silver's changing. Therefore, we can't guarantee the price that we're doing. And that's what I was saying about these chains, is that these might not come back into stock. That's not me scaremongering. That's actually just the facts of how we buy. And our buying team are so good that they're very open. They're very honest with us. We get emails all the time that give us the heads up of what's happening, what's not happening, what the deals are coming. And actually one of the things they say is because of the price of silver, we have to be really careful, because we've come to expect that silver comes in at a certain price tag. We've come to expect that we can do a metre of chain under £15. Actually, in reality, at this precise moment, we don't think we could buy this in at the price that you've just got it. That's why I don't know whether you could sit back and go, I'll just buy one now, Vix, and then I'll come back and get another one, you know, next week. Because the chances are it'll have sold out and we might not get it back in stock at the same price. That's just precious. That's precious commodities like that. Now, talking about something special and something precious. Oh, I've got so many big treats for you. Oh. This gemstone is beguiling. I mean, utterly transfixing. You see this and you won't want to take your eyes away. The moment you see the way the light dances, it's utterly mesmerizing. I mean, that for me is the real example of luxury in a gemstone. But it's not just the gemstone, it's what we've done with that gemstone that's brought out the luxury, because the craftsmanship of the faceting, I mean, I'd classify it as micro-faceting. I'd go so far as to saying you have that precision of each one of the facets being so intricately placed. I'd go so far as to classify it as micro-faceting. It really is that good. And it is coming your way. It's a feature strand, and it's just 15 minutes. And when we've done so many silver deals, we've done loads of great silver deals, haven't we?
Yes.
And when we have done so many big silver deals already today on the Late Show alone, I think it's fair to say that you need to get those extra special gemstones to work alongside. Talking about extra special, we have got for you in just 45 minutes time. You can see the time is ticking away. That's going to tell us 45 minutes time, so 8:30. How about this for an opportunity?
Do you want some help?
Leah. Leah's okay. Thanks, Leah. Keep going, Leah. Keep going, Leah. Yeah, keep going, Leah. Keep going. Stop.
Wow. That's amazing.
It's a skip and rope.
Brilliant.
And it's black spinel. It's the big gemstone of choice at the moment. If you read any article in any of the big jewellers, magazines and subscriptions, this is the stone. They call it the Phoenix. They're calling it the Rising Phoenix. It's having such an impact in the jewellery industry at the moment.
Amazing.
It's known as the Rising Phoenix. That's spinel. And you've got over 2.5 metres of the luxury. What's the time, boys? What's the time? 45 minutes time. We will be introducing today's must-have, and you genuinely can't, you cannot miss out on that deal. It's awesome. It's utterly extraordinary. We've got loads to fit in before that, though. I mean, really loads to fit in. So with that in mind, you see, if you've got a backdrop that is so impressive, like black spinel, you've got that black canvas, you need a colour that pops. You do, don't you? I was really pleased that happened. Sometimes when you pop, it doesn't pop.
work.
Does
Yeah,
it?
I was thinking that. Yeah.
I'm never going to do it again because that was the best pop I've ever done. You need a colour that pops against that black backdrop. Ready for the pop? I'm not doing it again.
Boom, there it is.
Oh!
Wow, love it.
That, again, can you imagine a black dress and then just going, oh, colour. That's what you've got here. I love this gemstone. It takes me to tropical islands. I love this gemstone because it gives me, it almost revitalises me. Colour can do that, can't it? I mean, colour, when you put it on, whether it be clothes, handbags, shoes, jewellery, colour can give you, I mean, some people say it's energy, some people say it just makes you feel good. Whatever it is, colour can do something, and this colour just makes me go, yes. I feel invigorated by its colour. Oh, yeah. Totally natural Amazonite. This is your graduated plain rondelle combination. You've got 6x2 going to 8x3. So a nice versatile combination of sizes. The sizes are really going to hold their own in terms of the colour. And I think in some ways, you know, this is the type of jewellery you could imagine making 4, 5, 6 pieces of jewellery with, because you only need just a few colours just dropping in. Again, especially against that perhaps that spinel backdrop. If I just brought those two together, if you just use the Amazonite just literally as pinpoints of colour, every 3 or 4 inches,
it
you just
look amazing, absolutely amazing. It really sort of shouts out. It's if you're slightly frightened of colour, use it sparingly with a safe colour, the black, but it would look amazing.
And this is going to be your colour, your spring and summer look of the moment. In one strand, get that lift, that energy, get revitalised from your jewellery. And all for just $17.95. That's totally natural. The colour you're seeing here is not man-made, it's not mass-produced by anything other than Mother Nature by hand. We sourced this gemstone from Peru. What's fascinating is it is literally hand-sourced in Peru. It's not mass-mined, it's a gemstone that's found in very small artisanal locations. So you're often finding literally 1 or 2 stones in a day. That's how difficult it is to get hold of. And this is naturally coloured by Mother Nature in Peru, and we're gonna prove that you don't want to miss out on this deal. Bear with us. Paddington Bear, he's from Peru. 17. You see, you shouldn't have to explain yourself, should you? If you have to explain, then you shouldn't see it in the first place. $17.95 is all you pay. If you do want to join us and see for yourself, especially if you've got already in your jewellery stash, you've already got colours that you can see that just need lifting and brightening. This is the strand that's going to work its socks off for you for just $17.95, and it is totally natural. If you do want to join us on this deal, congratulations. I mean, where do you go with a strand like this?
Oh my gosh, I mean, I'm as you know, colour freak, so I go for really sort of like kind of tropical colours, like the hot pink, maybe a bit of orange in there, something quite sort of
oh my gosh,
fruity.
You go really fruity.
Yeah, maybe even a lime green, something really sort of vibrant, and then I just go bang, you know, I do a full on like bib style or something like that. But that's
so
me.
confident with colour.
I really love colour, but again, if you're nervous of colour, you only need a tiny little bit. Pick a colour you're comfortable with that goes with everything, like a navy blue or a tan or a white or a black, something like that, and then just add a hint of it. But as long as the hint is repeated somewhere else in your outfit, you look put together.
And I think that's the thing is that I often think that if you could get a colour like this, if you could just place it maybe on the wrist and on the neckline, or maybe in the ear and against the neckline, you're going to really create that real lift to your jewellery wear, aren't you?
It might even be in your clothes. You might have like a pinstripe in a white shirt and it happens to be that sort of aqua-toned colour. That would look amazing together.
Well, if you think about the
accentuates
the jewellery that
other.
you've just made, you know, really, that's that gorgeous combination of the more royal blues against the denim blues. You could imagine just dropping in that gorgeous shade of Amazonite just to give a bit more of a brightness to you. Just know that combination's just going to work, isn't it?
It would look fab. I mean, your backdrop, the model on your backdrop, she's kind of in a similar sort of tone top. And then she's got like the pink, and then there's sort of like some wood tones in there. It's a bit more natural, so you can really mix it up. But I think it's good for kind of almost beach wear, or if you're lucky enough to be going on a cruise.
Ooh.
And going back to your white linen thing.
I'll go on a cruise if you want me to go on a cruise.
Amazing.
I mean, obviously, I have no problem with that.
Amazonite with turquoise and a bit of rose quartz or something.
A bit of what?
A bit of rose quartz, maybe.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you know I was going to do that?
I didn't actually, but you can pay me later.
Yeah, I was going to say, very good. She's good at this, isn't she? She's professional and everything. You have got the potential to be able to mix and match your gemstones today with us here at JewelleryMaker, because with us we have a real passion for the real deal, and the real deal can be brought with you in beads and strands as we've just shown you, but also in breathtaking looks like this, already encased, already electroplated within this. So you can see if I just frame it, it's already done for you. So instead of us leaving the gemstones loose and then perhaps you having to design a frame or a bezel for yourself, instead the design is already created for you. This is your gold electroplated, rose quartz faceted pear pendant. It's like a spear of rose quartz, isn't it? You've got that real tightness and intensity. If you do want to join us, you get this fantastic look. You do get a 4mm loop as well, which is going to accommodate the whole type of design status that I know we're all looking for. You got it all going on here for just $7.95. That's it, just $7.95 for the whole look. And all you need is a chain. Even if you're just getting started into jewelry making, all you need is a chain. Or alternatively, as Hannah's already said, you know, use some more gemstones. Perhaps use the likes of the black spinel. 2.5 meters of black spinel we've got coming up later on in this next hour. So with that in mind, you've got the black spinel. What about getting that contrast, going for much more of the 1920s feel to your jewellery, going for the black spinel on the long length, and then adding in that rose gold, that rose quartz that just gives a little bit more delicate tonal femininity to your jewellery.
That combination, don't you think? Yeah. I'd say so.
If you do want to join us, it's just $7.95 for this electroplated rose gold quartz pendant. If you do want to join us, we are half an hour away from our big black spinel mega deal. It is today's must-have, and you definitely don't want to miss out. It is literally half an hour from now, so don't move a muscle. Plenty more to come.
Join us this Saturday for our Ceraloon weekend. We have some exciting products to bring to you, including the launch of the Beadsmith Pick It Up vacuum. This tool is perfect for when you're working with Swarovski crystals and tiny flat backstones. We also have the Beadsmith Sticky Bead Mat, ideal for keeping small beads and findings right where you want them. Along with the mat, we also have back in stock Embelly Jelly, the quick pick-up tool for small embellishments. Then, stay tuned for the brand new launch of the MagniClips magnifiers. You will get a pair of +2 and +4 magnification clips to wear over your glasses. It's going to be a jam-packed show, so make sure you're watching this Saturday at 4 p.m.
Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Please join me this Saturday for our Cerulean weekend. We have got a jam-packed show lined up for you, and I will be joined by the fabulous Jan Dwyer. Now, we've got two amazing kits for you. The first kit in the 2 p.m. hour is all about gold. We have got gold Cerulean and the golden shadow Swarovski crystals. In the second kit, in the 4 p.m. hour, we've got the beautiful white opal Swarovski crystals and Aurora Borealis crystals as well. Now, if that was not enough, in the 4 p.m. hour, we are launching a brand new beadsmith tool. It's the Pick It Up vacuum. Now, this tool is going to be especially brilliant for you if you like working with seed beads, Swarovski, the tiny gemstones. Oh, and we've got magnifying clips, and we've got the sticky bead mat, and we've got embelly jelly and lots more. So please do join me and Jan Dwyer from 1 p.m. this Saturday. Oh, it's going to be gravy.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This has got to be one of the most exquisitely faceted strands of topaz I've ever seen. I mean, the precision of craftsmanship, I'd classify, and I've looked at it in the break, I'd classify this as near micro-faceting. There is such a precision, and we talk in the jewellery industry, and in the gem world in particular, when you're training like I have with the Gemological Institute of America, we often talk about critical angles for a gemstone, and a critical angle is essentially, can I just ask, can somebody grab me a pen and paper? I've got a paper, but I don't have a pen. Oh no, I've got a pen. When we talk about the critical angle, it's about precision cut. And essentially, if I show you on a normal gemstone, this has to be much more intensely perfected on a bead than it does even on a normal gemstone. So if we had a normal stone like this, right, we would have different parts of the stone utilising the light in a very specific way. Now, the master craftsmen that we use, the cutters who cut the likes of diamonds and tanzanites, some of the most complex gemstones in the world, are then cutting this same gemstone. So you've got that master precision. And when we talk about the critical angle, and that's the thing that you've got to understand, this is extraordinary craftsmanship. I mean, lapidary skills of the highest order. We're looking at a critical angle. Now, essentially, what a critical angle does is that when the light enters a gemstone, it has to enter, and sometimes it bends and sometimes it doesn't. Now, if it bends, it's called refraction. So if you ever hear somebody talk about refraction, it's actually the bending of light. Now, often is the case, light doesn't bend in a gemstone like topaz. If it does, it's changing speed, but only by a tiny majority. So if I just do it like so, and if I have a precision of craftsmanship, what I want is the light to enter, and as it enters, I then want to have the perfect angle here. This is my critical angle here, to ensure that the light then rebounds through the stone, and then, hang on, at exactly the point that it meets the next part of the gem angle, it is then exact angle, so this is another critical angle just here, to ensure that the light then enters. Now, what could happen if I didn't have the right angle is that either the light plays out of the gemstone, the light either rebounds back into the gemstone and becomes some kind of ping pong. But what I want is actually for that light, that precision of craftsmanship, that critical angle, to have the precision of the light entering, rebounding, and when it hits just here at this second pinnacle of a critical angle, then it then rebounds back out. Now, the reason that critical angles in all gemstones, not just in stones that sit in this kind of proportion, but in gemstones like this, is because if you have this exacting standard of light rebounding, if you have this exact precision of craftsmanship, you get brilliance, you get sparkle, you get the wow factor. Now, in gemstones, they have specifically created exacting standards for the likes of diamonds. It's mathematically equated to get the precision of each. I can tell you exactly what they are, 53, and I can tell you the whole of that because I've had to learn it. The thing that's fascinating in a gemstone like this is that exacting critical angle doesn't happen just once or twice, because you've actually got a full 360 of faceting. Because with a gemstone like this, because it's a rondelle, the facets are rotating all the way around the gemstone. You have to have the precision of each singular facet. Every single one has to be perfectly placed to entice the light to rebound in exactly the same way. In, out, boom, bright brilliance. And the only way you get that is craftsmanship of the highest order. And Lee's going to show you that on camera too, because I'll rotate it and you will see instantly sparkle. And when you see sparkle, you've got craftsmanship of the highest order. I would classify this as microfaceted qualities. It is that precision of lapidary skill that brings out the most exquisite dancing of light, the most outlandish impact from each one of these singular stones. And you know, the precision that you place into a diamond cut, the precision you place into a tanzanite cut, every single gemstone, including our luxury strand here, is absolutely about precision. It's exactly about getting the very best reaction of light that you possibly can. And you've got it all in this one strand. Absolute precision craftsmanship. Now, if somebody said to me precision craftsmanship in one gemstone, I'd be excited. If I was getting that type of precision guaranteed, I'd be excited. But in this strand, we're looking at what, 20, 30, 40, 50, potentially more precision crafted gemstones in one strand. And that therefore means that the price should be corresponding to that precision per gemstone. But it's not. Because this is a star buy with a twist. Because all of the luxury of each one of these individually, I'd classify them as microfaceted, because the precision of the lapidary skill is so exacting. You have got here 3x1 to 6x3 mil stones, which gives you that wow factor of vitality of light in diverse sizes. And you've got it all going on in this full strand of sky blue topaz. The quality of cut represents the quality of the gemstone. I've got a twist to the tail on this deal. Most of the time when you see this type of precision of lapidary skill, when you see this calibre of gemstone, you expect it to be £50 plus. If I said to you take 50 and half the price, for topaz, we're taking you under £20. Under £20. It is precision lap. Look at the way it glows. Oh my goodness me, this really is, oh my life. It's $17.95. I mean, when you see under 20 for a gem strand like this, you think, my goodness me, it's going to be $19.99. I mean, 1 penny off for £20, I'd be pleased for you. But no, we take you to $17.95. I mean, you can see how the gem is just caressing the colour out of the brilliance. You can see how the gemstone's glowing. I mean, it sits against the skin and it's glowing. And again, that's the precision of craftsmanship and the quality of the gemstone. Why we are under £20 and not under 50. I honestly, this is Friday feeling, and you've got that Friday luxury for less, for £17.95. If you do want to join us, precision craftsmanship. I mean, you normally have to pay a lot of money just for the craftsmanship these days, but with us, you've got the quality of the craftsmanship in this incredible quality. quality of a strand of topaz, and all for just $17.95. Go, go, go. Everybody will get the same deal. Everybody pays the final low price, and that's $17.95. Congratulations, Sue in Bristol. I've got buyers in Kent. I've got buyers in the Rhondda Valley, in Gloucestershire, Lanarkshire and Nottinghamshire. Make sure you're checking out your baskets as fast as you can to guarantee the deal you want is the deal that you get today. Star by Luxury. The quality of precision craftsmanship, that critical angle is so crucial. I mean, it's almost like it's almost when you go back to baking a cake, but it's like getting your ingredients and then slapping them together, and instead of whisking the ingredients to lift them and give them that light texture, you would just slap them together and hope for the best. You wouldn't do that, would you? You wouldn't watch Mary Berry do that.
Who's cooking?
Yeah, well, that's true. But you shouldn't, because you want the very best out of the gemstone, and that's why we give that precision of lapidary skill, that precision of craftsmanship. Everybody gets the same price and everybody gets the same deal, and that is $17.95. Hannah, I've got to turn to you, and I mean, because you are so into colour, what's interesting is that there is a softer tone to this, but it's so bright in terms of brilliance. So there's so much dazzle because of the way it's being cut. It almost must inspire you in another way as a designer.
Yeah, I mean, I can't help but think of bridal because it's more
really?
translucent. It's the something blue maybe, but very subtly. So you can have a little bit of that mixed with some pearls or whatever you want to do for your actual bridal jewellery, or it could be like a christening gift, something like that. You know, there's all kinds of things you could do, but. I really like the idea that you can play on the fact that there's so much sparkle to it. It becomes something really luxurious, even if you only use a tiny aspect of it. I mean, maybe like 3 or 4 of them on a featherweight head pin on a piece of silver chain or something, and then I quite like shoulder duster earrings. Yeah. But something that's going to catch your eye, but not necessarily be, wow, I'm an earring. You know, it's just like, oh, what was that? There was a bit of a shimmer as you turn. And I think that it's more subtle than most of the jewellery I normally.
The colour is, but the sparkle isn't.
That's it. The sparkle kind of still shouts, but it's a much more maybe comfortable way of using the colour if you're a little bit nervous of it. Yeah. But also I think because it's got that sort of subtlety to it, it's quite high end. It's quite. You expect it to be something quite luxurious. Yeah. So I would say if you're making jewellery from that, then you're going to be thinking higher end pieces, maybe your bridal, maybe your evening ball gown even. And because we've got the
black spinel coming up, because we've got that intensity of that black canvas. I think, you know, when you've got the likes of the topaz that is so dazzling and sparkling and there's such a brilliance to it, that really to put them together is just, I mean, they almost cry out to work with each other, don't they? Absolutely, but one of the fascinating things I think that you're going to find about this spinel is that actually it goes with everything. The black spinel I have is 20 minutes away. Time is ticking, less than 20 minutes to go. Not just 1 metre, not just 2 metres, we are talking 2.5 metres. 2.5 metres of luxury gemstones. The gemstone that has been known by many of the big articles that have been released over the last few weeks. This is the gemstone that is known as the Rising Phoenix, the stone of choice for your big dealers. This is it, and I'm giving you 2.5 metres. 2.5 metres, and it's less than 20 minutes away. It's called today's must-have. And honestly, if you miss out on something like this, all I can tell you is that it's one of those that when you miss out on. Well, it's not a nice feeling missing out on anything, is it? It's a horrible feeling when you don't get what you want. But you definitely don't want to have that feeling of missing out on 2.5 metres of spinel, because that really doesn't come along very often. It's a big opportunity, and it's all part of our Collector's Choice Hour, because we are about to bring you a Collector's Choice showcase where we're introducing you to gemstones that really are going to make your gemstone collection stand out. Now, obviously here at JewelleryMaker, we've got an amazing reputation to have a full plethora of facility to make great jewellery. Now that might be with the likes of Swarovskis, that might be with seed beads, but for a lot of us, working with genuine gemstones is the pinnacle. It is the piece de resistance for our jewellery designs to work with Mother Nature's treasures. And it doesn't get much more incredible for your jewellery collection to introduce this gemstone. You have got here now. When I saw this, and the boys did laugh at me because I had a little bit of a moment in the break. When I saw this, I genuinely thought that we'd got a strand of canary diamonds. Now,
Wow.
I'm the coloured diamond specialist. I've trained for 8-9 years to be a coloured diamond specialist. So I really pride myself on my knowledge of coloured diamonds. Like really proud. I'm a bit of a, if you're going to say that you've got some kind of subject, you should hold to it and you should spend your time and you should research. You should. I felt, this is not canary diamonds. I honestly, now I've sold for tens of thousands of pounds, without an exaggeration, tens of thousands of pounds, I have sold canary diamonds. And I mean solitaires, 1.5 carat stones, beautiful collector's boutique pieces. I've sold tens of thousands of natural canary diamonds. I saw this and I said to the boys, I've got canary diamonds. Canary diamonds. Actually, no. It's still a precious gemstone, but it's not diamonds. How do you fancy canary sapphires?
Fantastic.
Oh my life. The lift of colour that you have here. It's fascinating. Another perfected, crafted quality strand. Another exquisite example of how gemstones can just illuminate, radiate off the skin. You've got something really rather exciting on this strand because it's not canary diamonds. These are canary sapphires, and we're bringing you all the luxury that I certainly would associate. We've already got quantity allocated. I've just been told we've already got allocation already flying out. If you do want to join us, congratulations. Multi-buyers 24.95 is all you pay. I've got to show you this against the skin because it has all of that canary diamond luxury, but without the canary. I mean, if this was canary diamonds, honestly, you'd be at £250 at least. Minimum price would be £250. Here we are at £24.95, and you've got a full strand. Normally, our diamond strands, that would 3-4 centimetres long. This is a 20 centimetre strand, and we're still talking about a precious gemstone. Don't forget, sapphires sit alongside rubies, emeralds, and diamonds. It's a precious gemstone on the planet, and you've got that precious luxury for £24.95. It's a last of stock opportunity, and your collector's choice continues with a gemstone that many people probably never even heard of, but it's one of the most fascinating gemstones that I've ever researched. Now we are 15 minutes away. I'm just looking at the clock. 15 minutes, less than that apparently. 13 minutes away from our black spinel. I mean, it's so exciting, so excited. You've got 2.5 meters of black spinel. It's coming your way in less than 13 minutes time. Before that though, my gosh, that's a long strand. Over 100 carats. Oh, now that's a lot of... Yeah. Wow. You have here over 40 centimetres. Now, normally, strands of distinction like this, because of the gemstone, it is a collector's gemstone. Normally, they come in at, 18 centimetres? I mean, that's your average strand of distinction, isn't it? 16 to 18 centimetres is your strand of distinction. So really, this is double and then some of what we're normally anticipating a collector's stone like this to go for. You've got your Andalusite graduated faceted rondelles. The size that you have here ranges from 3 by 1 to 5 by 2. They are massive. I mean, for a gemstone that is heralded by the gem world as one of the most unique colour qualities that there is in one single stone. I mean, this gemstone, it has got a cacophony of colours from autumn shades, bringing you the richness of chocolates and cappuccinos, caramels and golden tones. It is an exquisite example of Mother Nature at her finest. It is a very challenging gemstone to introduce to you, even in an 18 centimetre strand, which a strand of distinction should be. This is double. Are we going to double the price? I mean, the reality is that, yeah, $44.95 for an 18 centimetre strand, fair dues, but it's not. It is a 43 centimetre strand that I'm $29.95. It is a collector's gem that all I can tell you is this, that if you go to jewellers after jewellers, boutique jewellers across the land, I can pretty much guarantee that there will be few and far between that will be offering you the rarity of Andalusite, that's for sure. We're bringing you not just your average size of a gem strand of distinction, you're getting 43 centimetres. I mean, that's double and then some for $29.95. Tanya, straight in on this. I know I've got a lot of collectors who are identifying these deals tonight, and you just don't want to miss out, especially when I've just seen that the quantity that we have now available. I had, well, more than what I've got now. I've only got 6 chances. I had 12, half the stock's already allocated, 5 left to allocate. You can still be part of the deal. If you're picking up the phone, it's a free phone number that you're dialing. We'll process your call as fast as we can. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee with all of the deals that you buy from us. And plus, on top of that, for an extra 25 pence, you get a certificate of authenticity, which, of course, with gemstones of such distinction that you're getting here, I would certainly recommend. It gives you that, I guess, that safety blanket that knows that what you're buying is exactly what you're getting. It gives you that reassurance that you're buying a top grade gemstone. And I have to say, you know, I'd happily give you half this quantity in terms of half the length for double the price tag of what you're paying now. That's how good the deal is. It is going to be a sellout deal, another sellout collector's choice offer. Congratulations, we just wiped that price tag. Okay, we were, how long? 9 minutes away from our big 2.5 meters. 2.5 meters of, you know, now literally Adam, who's directing tonight, right, he had to just twist it and twist it and twist it and twist it because it just goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. It's 2.5 meters. It's the biggest strand we've ever put to air when it comes to length of gemstones, and it's coming today. It's today's must-have. It's less than 9 minutes away, less than 9 minutes. Before that, now, I wish I'd brought it up. I did a bit of research on what was happening in the Tucson Fair. Now, the Tucson Gem Fair happens every year, and it's the big indicator of what's going to happen in the jewellery industry for the following year. So really, the Tucson Fair happens, it was 3 weeks ago, I believe. Where are we now? What's the date today? 10th. Yeah, so it's about 3.5 weeks ago, 3.5 weeks ago that the Tucson Fair took place. Now, I researched before the Tucson Fair because a lot of the big dealers, they start to talk, and then there's quite a lot of articles that come out. And the biggest article came out from the National Jeweller. And this article said, what's happening in Tucson and what do we expect? Do you want to know what gemstone came up as the biggest talking point? Morganite. Nobody can get a hold of Morganite. I'm reading this article going, well, that's lovely. That's a great idea that Morganite's going to be the big gemstone, but nobody can get a hold of Morganite. I mean, honestly, it's like saying, let's get a hold of the Scarlet Pimpernel. You know, it's just not going to happen. You know, it is, isn't it? Let's go capture Darth Vader. Oh, all right then. Do you know, it's just not going to happen, is it? You know, let's go get the Invisible Man. Where is he? I don't know, he's invisible. Do you know, you just wouldn't do it, would you? That's the thing. They've gone out there and they've put this big article out, little Morganite, it's going to be massive this year. You kind of go, brilliant. That's brilliant, the Morganite, but you can't get hold of it. I'll let my rant go now. I know, but when you're a gem lover, and you know me, I am really passionate about my gemstones, and I love reading things that are going to be big, but I know that if people read, and often is the case, you know, buyers read these articles and go, right, I'm going to go out and get Morganite. It's horrible to think that you're going to go out and set your standards at getting Morganite, and if you want Morganite, you're going to have to pay the price for it. I mean, you're going to have to hand over some serious wedgie cash to get hold of Morganite these days. Wedgie cash.
I like that.
Wedgie cash. You know what I mean,
Sounds
though?
substantial, doesn't it? Yeah.
Wedgie cash. You're going to have to hand over some wedgie cash. I don't even know what that means, but I mean, just from my wedgie cash. It's like that much money. A lot. Don't look at us like that. Liz gone, what are you on about? Right. So I was telling Tom about my moment about this Morganite article, and our Tom, he went, Vix, I can get hold of one strand, and it is the very last of stock of Morganite, and it is literally, this is it, the whole quantity available, and once it's gone, it's gone. It is, where is it? Oh, it's here, it's all right. I panicked then.
It's gone.
Panicked, we had a little Morganite moment there. This is it. If you want the big gem that everybody, wedgie cash is what you can hand over for this gemstone. If you wanted, this was in our vaults, and our Tom is saying he'll do the price that actually we see. If you follow the jewellery industry, what often happens is when the prices go up, right, the jewellery goes up. So the gemstones, everybody wants Morganite, so even if people have already got it in their collections, the price will go up. We're about to offer you the price that I don't believe you will see again. I genuinely, and I do my research, I don't think you'll see this gemstone this year going to this price. Just to my knowledge, just from what I know. And obviously I can't see into a crystal ball, and I don't have any kind of fortune telling powers. I wish I did. Actually, just from my research, and you can do your own research, you can see what I mean about the price of Morganite, and in particular, not just the price of Morganite, the demand. We always know supply and demand work hand in hand. If somebody wants something, then obviously if you can't get hold of it, the price of what you can get hold of goes up. If you want to get Morganite, it's a big, hot gemstone at the moment. Anything in pastel tones for the jewellery industry is really big at the moment. Soft and delicate is very, very in, and this stone is at the heart of that desirability. It's one of the most in-demand boutique gemstones that we have in our vaults. And our Tom has got hold of this one deal just for little old me, as I was talking to him today, telling him about the Morganite and telling him about what's going on. And he went, all right, let's do one deal then, Vix. Let's do one deal that then gives everybody the chance to get Morganite from us here at JewelleryMaker at our pricing. Before I show you the price, I'll promise you now that this is going to be a steal of a deal. Are you ready? The luxury of your faceted rondelles, the delicate tones of that perfected, boutique-worthy Morganite that you have here comes your way at one price tag. Should it be 3 figures? Probably elsewhere. Today? Straight down. Straight down. 2. Now, honestly, I don't even know where he's going to go, because he's just gone, Vix, I'm going to surprise you. Tom's just going to... We should be at triple figures. We should be at triple figures, and we're at $49.95. I mean, that is a price to enjoy. While we have it, enjoy it. All I can tell you is, to my knowledge, that's not going to be a price that I would expect to see outside. I mean, I know the kind of jewellery that you can buy for $49.95, and it certainly wouldn't have my expectations of this quality and this magnitude of 45 carats of Morganite for $49.95. That is seriously naughty pricing. If you do want to join us, enjoy the deal while we've got it. Our wonderful Tom, as I say, he is very reactionary, and I love that about our Tom. It says that if when I tell him about what's going on in the jewellery industry, go, okay, let's see if we can get a hold of it. Let's see if our jewellery makers can get a hold of what's happening, the finger on the pulse. And it's really important, especially on a day like today when it's the stylist's day. Yeah. But it's all about getting the look of the moment, getting getting the style, you want to do that, but sometimes you just can't.
Yeah, well, absolutely. I mean, if it's not there to be had, then you're out of luck. So if something amazing like that comes along, then it's kind of a no-brainer.
Well, it is, especially at the moment when we know that
Yeah.
it's such a challenging stone to get hold of. If you do want to join us, I know that our buying team just could not get love no money of this gemstone. Just not on your name
Yep.
can they get hold of it. So that's why I'm saying let's make the most of it while we've got it, because once it's gone, it's gone. And morganite's one of those gemstones that we always want to work with. A gemstone that's such delicate tones, such femininity. Again, you were talking about with the sky blue topaz, you were going
Yes.
bridal.
Yeah.
See, I look at morganite and I'm floated straight into that
Yeah,
soft
absolutely.
and delicate summer's day bridal event, you know.
Yeah, I think it goes really nicely as well because it's got the pinks like running through it with the sort of the pinker tone metal. So that lovely rose gold that's,
Oh, yes,
that's
the
really
chin.
popular. I think you could make something stunning with that.
Yes, please. I love
Yeah.
that. Rose gold with morganite for $49.95.
Beautiful.
You've got the morganite opportunity there. Congratulations if you joined us, Hampshire, Worcestershire, Derbyshire. Make sure you're joining us on the web and checking out. Don't just leave in your basket tonight just because it's busy, so I don't want you to miss out on these deals. $49.95. We are 1 minute away. That is it. 1 minute to bring you the biggest deal on Spinel. It is known as the rising phoenix of the gem world. It's probably the most hotly contested gemstone that there is right now in the jewelry industry. It is a massive opportunity. This is by far the most significant strand we've ever put to air. You have got 30 seconds before we introduce you to our live show deal. Our today's must-have, a collector's choice with the twist of this almighty, not one, not two, but 2.5 meters of spinel. Time's up. Let's do it. We're used to seeing incredible gemstones, and there's times where here at JewelleryMaker we can all be really complacent, and we can get really used to seeing great deals over it. We can't we? I know you're nodding your head.
Yeah.
That we get to a point where we just go, oh, that's another good deal. Oh, it's just JewelleryMaker. JewelleryMaker just does that. That's just what they do. We get really complacent.
Yeah, and I think unfortunately that it's widespread. Anyone that's been with JewelleryMaker for any length of time is probably victim to that slightly. So you need to go and look at the shops out there and see what things really cost.
And I think that's the thing. It says that even if you go to, not even go to jewellers, I'm not even suggesting go to boutique jewellers, I'm not even suggesting you go to a high street jewellers, but even if you just go to a hobby and crafting shop,
Yep.
and you look at the price of synthetic plastic beads,
Yeah, absolutely. Crikey.
you can hand over a small wedgie cash. You can hand over, can't you?
Wedgie cash for plastic.
You can.
Yeah.
You really can. And you just need to go to your local one. You know, it could be you've got a local one to you, a big there's some warehouse ones as well. There's loads of crafting shops around. Just have a look at what you can hand over for what is essentially a piece of plastic that's been stamped out lots and lots of times. Now, I'm not comparing what we're about to do by any stretch of the imaginations to what you can get in a piece of plastic. But based on the price that I'm offering you on this deal, that's where we're price comparing ourselves to. Because in all honesty, I'm not price comparing against a genuine gemstone jewellers, because it would be ludicrous to suggest that, because I don't think there's any jewellers I know of in the land that does 2.5 meters of genuine gemstones. There's places that might do 2.5 meters of plastic beads, but I don't know anywhere, genuinely nowhere, that does 2.5 meters of genuine gemstones. And not just any kind of genuine gemstone. I'm talking about probably the most significant stone of 2016 into 17. It's known by most jewellers and traders and boutique buyers and people like myself, you know, graduated with the Gemological Institute of America as jewelry professionals. Many of us would classify, this is classified as the rising phoenix of the gem world. I mean, it's stepping on the toes of some of the biggest names. Black diamonds, people are not as interested in black diamonds these days because black spinel's come along and just gone, and check me out. And because it's now, of course, just been officially being classified as August birthstone, this already very impressive gemstone has suddenly become the wingspan, this phoenix of a stone that everybody wants to have. And you're getting 2.5 meters in one deal. In one deal. Now, I'm holding out right now what is, at the optimum, a normal length for us. Leah, happy with that? Normal length to the average.
Yeah.
Hannah, happy? Now that actually is 40 centimetres. So really, we don't normally do 40 centimetres. We do 38 centimetres is what we do. But I thought I'll take 40 because I'd rather have the more than the less, right? That is what I would normally offer you. Now, double it, triple it, quadruple it. I don't even know what the next word is for
Quintuplet, is it?
Quintuplet it.
Sextuplet it.
Sextuplet it.
Wow.
You got 6 times.
That's a lot of spinel.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
That's 6 times your normal length. So essentially what I'm doing for you right now is 6 strands of what? Now, when we talk about bracelets, we normally talk about taking, say for example, for one bracelet, we talk about maybe 6 to 7 inch, right?
Yeah.
So that means we're looking at 1, 2, 3 bracelets for each one of my 6 lengths. So if I've got 3 bracelets, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Now that would be working on the smallest bracelet. So let's just be a little bit more giving and let's work on, we had 18. Okay, let's give a little bit more of an inch per bracelet. So let's say 15 bracelets. I'm going to make 15, don't forget this is the Rising Phoenix gemstone. This is genuine, it's not plastic, it's not synthetic, this is genuine luxury gemstone. 15 bracelets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm going to get 15 bracelets out of this one. Now if I'm going to get 15 bracelets out of this, if I tell you that in this deal, I'm going to be able to do each one of those bracelets for £1. Yes? £1? Leah, don't look at me like that. See, Leah's got these eyes. Leah on count. We need Leah count. She does this, she does this. She gives me this proper, she's got a really good eyebrow, so she goes like that. I beg your pardon? I beg your pardon, what? If I could make, and you're going to be able to do this, 15 bracelets, each bracelet for £1.
You can't even do that in plastic. You really can't.
You just can't. You can't even go and get wooden beads, like, you know, the kids' wooden beads for £1. You just can't.
No.
So what we're about to do is take the Rising Phoenix of the gem world. We're about to give you genuine gemstones, and it is the real deal. That's it. This is the real deal. We're going to give you 2.5 meters, and we're about to do your deal where you could make 15 bracelets, and each bracelet's only going to cost you £1. If you like that deal, we're about to make it happen right now. If you do want to join us, you can pick up the phone, you can join us on the web. We don't mind how you do it, but we do know that this is going to be a huge deal. You will hit queues on the phone lines. It will be one of the biggest, it's probably the biggest deal of the day, to be honest. So with that in mind, you'll have to be very patient on those lines. It's a free phone number. You'll invest your time, not your money, on the lines. Web buys, of course, actually, if you can just go to the web, it might be faster for you to go to JewelleryMaker.com. That's where you can log in. Make sure you check out. If you're buying more than one, if you've got in mind summer fairs, spring fairs, perhaps you've got in mind some gorgeous jewellery there. Buy it now while we've got the free mail. I've got oh gosh, look at this. Instant reaction. Stephanie, Madeline, congratulations to you. I've got Claire and Jacqueline, congratulations to you. Suffolk, Yorkshire, Kent. I've got Derbyshire and Yorkshire. I've got Surrey. I've got West Midlands and Worcestershire, Hampshire and Nottinghamshire, Bristol and Lanarkshire, California and North Yorkshire. Congratulations. It is busy, busy, busy today, and rightly so. This is going to be the big deal of the day, by far the most significant. If I just show you how far this goes, and I'm going to pass it to Leah if you don't mind. Now Leah, here she goes. Is our gorgeous Leah ready? Do 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 do. There you go. That gives you an idea. It is. We should have Hannah skipping around.
I was going to say, you probably literally could skip with that.
Literally.
Yeah.
It'll be 2.5 metres, and it's all genuine gemstone luxury. If you do want to join us, it's called Today's Must Have. This is the one you don't want to miss out on. There's queues on the phone lines. I've got a lot of people who are multi-buying. That means you're actually getting 5 metres. If you buy 2 of these, you're getting 5 metres of genuine gemstones.
I can't quite get my head around it. Because you could, if you wanted to, not saying you should, but if you wanted to, you could re-strand it in smaller strands and sell each one for more than we're gonna.
Couldn't you just? And that's where it gets serious.
Yeah.
Because actually, in all honesty, I mean, we've done some big deals on sterling silver today. You add a tiny amount of extra silver, just a little bit of detail to each one of those bracelets. And actually, the main feature of the bracelets cost you £1 for the luxury of this Rising Phoenix gemstone. And hey, presto, you've got a piece of jewellery that could be sold for 10, 15, 20 pounds on its own. I mean, that's 15 bracelets that you could be making 150% profit. I mean, it's extraordinary to even contemplate, but that's the fact.
It's amazing.
If you do want to join us, Tanya's messaged in. She says, got the topaz and the Andalusite, just the spinel skipping rope to go, and I'll be sorted for any outfit choice.
Brilliant.
Yay. I do think, and I think the nicest thing is with it being Stylists Day, what's the important thing is that black is a perfect canvas for any other gemstone design, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's long been thought of as a staple colour. It literally goes with everything, and you really can't go wrong with it.
And you are a colour lover.
I am,
That actually
yeah.
often is the case. I often find that your jewellery always has a staple backdrop colour. You always use a colour, whether it be black or white, or sometimes you use brighter colours to work as the canvas to then paint your other gemstones on top of. What a canvas this is.
I know, absolutely. There's a little bit of a ruling. There's a 70-20-10, I think it is, percentage. So 70% of what you're making in one colour.
Yes.
This goes for outfits and room colours and everything as well.
Oh, that's interesting.
20% in your main accent, and then 10% of a little pop of something else. So that might be your sterling silver. You might have your Amazonite in there as your 20%, and then use that as your 70s, and it just gives you a formula.
So 70-20-10.
Yeah,
Oh,
to
I
make up
didn't
the
know
100%
that.
of whatever you're making.
Oh, when I decorate my new house, I'll be like that. I've got that sorted.
And apply it to your clothes, to your your jewellery, your makeup, whatever. It's a winning formula that really seems to work, and it's all to do with powers of triangles or something. But I just remember the percentage. So this could be your backdrop for anything you like. Use it as your 70%, and then pick one of your other strands as your 20%, and then your accent, your little pop, can be your sterling silver. Perfect. You'll sell it 10 times over. You really will.
I know, and this is the problem. This is the problem that we now have, is that we've got a lot of people who are just going, what's the price? Well, we have already kind of given the heads up of what we're about to do. We've already kind of given the game away, but not quite. And I think a lot of people are going, no. But you can't possibly be suggesting that you can go under £15 for 2.5 metres of black spinel. Can we do it? Can we go under £15? Can we take you to each one of these bracelets being less than £1 each? The answer is yes, we can. But we're not going to take you to $14.95 today. Today, we add the JewelleryMaker Friday feeling twist, because we take today's must-have, and I promise you, this is a deal that should be committed at $14.95. That's it. That's your flat price. But today, that's not what's happening. You've got to know that everybody's going to get the same deal. First buyer, last buyer, everybody gets the same deal to react to. $12.95 for 2.5 meters of luxury black spinel, the rising phoenix of the gem world, and all yours. All of this wonderful backdrop, the canvas. We're essentially, it feels like we're giving the 2.5 meters away. I mean, genuinely, $12.95 for 40 centimetre strand would be amazing.
It would be fantastic, but this is just downright bonkers. It's amazing. I love it.
If you do want to join us, the phone lines are free phone, so if you do want to pick up the phone, do so right away and we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. Everybody gets exactly the same deal. Everybody gets exactly the same opportunity. We luxuriate in the fact that that's 2.5 meters of exquisite, exotic, charismatically impressive gemstones. I mean, for a lot of jewellery designers, this is actually outstripping black diamonds in the jewellery industry these days, because it has that beautiful luster, but black diamonds becomes a very intense luster, whereas this becomes a little bit more of a sheen, a little bit more silken, satin-like, especially when it's unfaceted, when you've got that smoothness, still highly polished, so you've still got the luster, but it's more satin-like. The quality is undeniable. I've got a lot of people who are now multi-buying. That means you're getting 5 meters of black spinel for just $12.95. Now everybody gets the same deal. Congratulations if you've joined us, like Karen and Jeffrey. Congratulations Susan in Staffordshire, Alison in the Highlands of Scotland. I've also got buyers in Holland and Northumberland. I've got buyers in Dorset and Lancashire, Manchester and the West Midlands. Everybody's getting the same deal. Everybody's getting the same opportunity. Just to show you this across the desk, if I'm going to just take it and put it to Hannah. Now Hannah,
yeah,
it's right across the other side of the desk.
Wow, look
How
at that.
about that? How about that? And you can see on the studio camera, hello to the studio camera right up there, right? You can see it right across the whole of the studio. And the nicest part about it is that we're showing it as one length, but you've got so many different ways of utilising it.
Oh,
I mean,
yeah.
I've said 15 bracelets because I'm one of those people who likes to make my money go as far as possible. And I also think that there's a potential here for those who are watching for the first time. I mean, you could be designing really simple, easy wear jewellery.
Like that.
Just like that,
Yeah.
a beautiful multi-strand necklace that is going to look great on so many different occasions, and you're making it all for yourself for $12.95. You're 2.5 meters to just do whatever you want, and especially if you're getting started and you just want to, play with gemstones and really, see what you can do, and you're going to make a suite of jewelry. You're going to maybe give a gift. You've got so much. This is going to be the gemstone that's going to allow you to do so many different things. Now, if you are going to watch for the first time and buy from us for the first time, good news is that we love to welcome you to our fantastic business, and what we do is we offer you a free future Torah booklet and DVD, and that essentially gives you step-by-step instructions on all of the very basics, but the essential basics, aren't they, Hannah,
Yes.
to making jewellery?
Yeah, I mean, I that's the thing with Jewellery Maker, is it's the whole package. So it's the everything you need to start with, and then as you watch, you're adding to your stash. You're adding to what your hobby is.
Yes.
Some people turn it into a business. Some people keep it as a hobby. But it really is the one-stop shop. It's brilliant.
And the great thing is that you can get started with some very basic techniques and make everyday jewellery that you're going to wear all the time. It's not like you have to work for months on end to get the best technique before you then be able to make a piece. My auntie used to do decoupage, right? And it took her, I mean, a good 4 or 5 months of practice before she made her first card, because obviously she was trying to do these flowers and she wanted to get them right, so it took her like several months to perfect it before she then wanted to give it as her first gift of a card to somebody. And I just think with jewellery, you actually, the basic techniques don't take a lot to then make instant jewellery, to then give that gratification in a moment.
Absolutely. As long as you're using really good quality items, then once you've kind of got the hang of it, which doesn't take very long, you can then replicate that. So some of the very, very basic techniques you'll see reoccurring in all these intricate pieces later on. It's the same thing. It's the same technique. So just have a go, because the very basic bracelet can become anything you want it to be.
Well, just think of that, you know, the Mona Lisa. At the end of the day,
it's paint.
Right? It's paint, it's a brush, and it's a canvas. It's just what you do with it that then becomes the masterpiece.
Yeah.
And that's the quality, I reckon. Well, see,
I love it. It's the Mona Lisa of jewellery.
This is your ingredients. When you're going to the V&A and you're selling your jewellery for tens of thousands of pounds, I want to be part of that. I want a part of your cut. If you want to join us and get started, it's a lovely hobby. I know a lot of people use jewellery making as a time to relax, a time to switch off, a time to take time for you. Now, I think on a crazy life that most of us have, right? That's just taking time for you is very difficult. But with jewellery making, it becomes really easy to stop and just sit and enjoy, especially when you work with genuine gemstones.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you've got a particularly stressful lifestyle, and I mean, most of us do, let's face it, if you can just sit and you don't really think about anything else, you're just thinking about the whole, it's kind of like mindfulness.
Yeah.
Like all you're thinking about is what you're making and the process.
And you're in the moment.
And your whole being just has a chance to breathe again.
Yeah.
And I know that sounds a bit kind of out there, but it's true.
And especially for people who I know for a lot of people who take up jewellery making while they're rehabilitating, you know, from a number of things, you know, both mental and for physical rehabilitation, jewellery making has really made a difference to them. And if you want to give it a go and you want to try it out, I mean, what a great way to do it for $12.95. It's not like your hobby's suddenly going to cost you tens of thousands of pounds. My husband took up archery a couple of years ago, right? It doesn't do it anymore, but it cost us nigh on £1,000 for him to get. Oh yeah. That's because you have to have the right bows and you have to get the arrows and then you have to put them in this kind of sacky thing. I don't know what it's called, but just sacky thing. What's it called?
A quiver?
That might be it.
The thing that you put the arrows in.
And then you have to have a stand to put the honestly,
I don't know what that bit's called.
I've tried archery, but I'm not good at it. He doesn't get them from his back and do that.
Robin Hood.
You know what I mean? I is Maid Marian. But anyway, yeah. Costs a lot of money, that arching thing. That arching thing.
Yeah. I've got an image of you with an apple on your head now.
To be honest, I'm sure we'd love to try it. I don't know whether we'd go for the apple though. I think it'd be a good excuse to go for me. Not that he needs it. $12.95 is all you pay for that amazing 2.5 metres of your black spinel. That says under 10. What? Well, we haven't got anything here that could go under 10, have we? Well, this one? For under 10? Oh, okay. Under £10, and we're up against the clock because we're going obviously to the top of the hour. Got a brand new kit to introduce you to at the next hour. Oh, you're going to love the combination. And if you love your pearls, gorgeous. I might have made a dog noise. I think I might have done that live on television.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all right. Different audience.
Yeah. Don't know where that came from, but I'm really excited about the kit. Beautiful pearls coming your way. That's in the next hour. Alternatively, what about going for your clear quartz? Perfect rounds. Oh, look at how clean and crisp we are here. $6.95 is not the price you're paying. This is under £10 with a twist, and the twist is going lower. If you do want to join us, you got your luxury of your 6mm. What? We should change that to clearance if we're going to $3.95 on clear quartz. I mean, it is so clean, it is so crisp. $3.95. Back to the canvas idea, isn't it? You know, we've had the black spinel as the canvas, but this clear quartz can act equally as enchanting against a backdrop for other gemstones, can't it?
I actually think this is probably one of the essentials as well, because it allows the light to bounce through your designs. So if you've got any other gemstones in there, like perhaps it's garnet or something like that, where it's quite a deep
Solid
colour,
yeah.
and then if you give it the chance to get some light through, it just makes the whole thing shine. It's amazing.
I was just putting it against some of our collector's choice gems that we haven't
Yeah.
had a chance to put on, but you
Look
know,
at
like the
that.
likes of the chrome dioxide, you know, pieces like that, you just can see. God, that chrome dioxide's amazing, isn't it? Whoa, that's colour and a half. You've got the chance to have a canvas, a backdrop of clear, crisp tone from this strand. It is 6mm, which again is a great size to work with.
Yeah, I mean, actually, if you do like the seed bead kind of thing, that is a really good size round to then do some of the netted sort of tubular designs with.
Oh, nice.
So whatever colour seed bead you use, because you're using the clear quartz in there, like to kind of magnify it, it's just going to, I don't know, it's just going to give you such a big, bold look.
And some of the micro beads that we've got coming up in our next kit would look great with, wouldn't they?
Yeah, because these are all clear, and but the earlier ones were sort of a white colour as well. I think that's such a lovely, fresh sort of
I think you're right.
clean look.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. And under £10, we're going for length tonight, mind, aren't we? Under £10 for 82 centimetres of natural Ethiopian opal. I'll just remind you, that's 82 centimetres for under, oh, not even under 10. How about $7.95 as an added to your order? It would look great with the black spinel, mind. I would put that together because I would mix up, because of course with the opal you've got all the opalescence, you've got that real wow factor of luxury colours that come quality, and that's, I mean, almost that's the 70-20-10 idea that you were coming.
It is, but also I like the idea of it being like the fire with the phoenix. I think it's quite nice.
Oh, you're so poetic.
Oh, I know. I did an art degree. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you could. You've definitely got that natural artiness about you.
That's one way of putting it. She's a bit wacky.
See, the thing is that I treasure people like you in my life because I have no natural artiness at all. Like, not even my tiny little tip of my finger has an artiness about it. I mean, honestly.
You're like a knowledge machine. I'd love to be able to retain even half of the stuff you know about gemstones. It's amazing.
Genuinely, if you said to my husband that I was a knowledge machine, he'd laugh his back off. I've got the worst brain in the world. Oh, honestly, you've actually spoken to me before, Hannah. I mean, genuinely. But the thing is that with this calibre of gem, when you're getting so much, again, we're going back to that amount. You're getting 82 centimetres. We're over
Brilliant.
3/4 of a metre, and we're at $7.95. I mean, that's got to be one of the most crazy ideas, to offer opal, a gemstone like no other, for $7.95 in such an extreme length. Beautiful qualities of opalescence to just enhance that quality. Love it, I love it, I love it. Okay, on we go to back to length. So we've had 2.5, we've had 83, so that's 3/4 of a metre. Now...
You're not going to skip with that one, are you?
Yeah, you can skip and skip and skip, aren't you? You're going to have the whole school skipping. I think Toby will tell us off. Toby's on floor right now, and if I keep on doing that, I think I might get into trouble, mightn't I? Just a little bit, because it's 10 metres. 10 metres of your gold-plated brass overlink chain. Now, it's almost, I'd classify it as your large link. So it's like your extender chains. So you've got your large links, so it's going to really accommodate any of your bigger sized designs, you know, really give you that detail. Now, we're basically at £1 per metre, aren't we? £1 a metre, and we're at $9.95. Job done. On a normal day, but we've got that Friday feeling, and therefore we're dropping the price even lower. You've got 10 metres for £6.95. That works at 69 pence, and well, let's say on the cusp of 70p per metre for genuine luxuries of jewellery maker chain. You know, one of the things that we've got a reputation for is genuine gemstones, but also now our reputation is extending to quality findings like this one, and we really have become the place to go and really the one-stop shop for not just your genuine gemstones for your jewellery, but so much more and then some. $6.95 is all you pay. Like the size of those links.
I love that chain, absolutely love it, and it's one of the things that I've talked about before, and I'll talk about in a minute, is the bib style necklace.
Yes.
And if you have any kind of chain that has a big enough link to get gemstones that won't quite go through, but head pins that will, your possibilities are endless. It's amazing.
And the thing is because it's this length, this kind of length, this kind of size link, it means that you can do extender chains for all of your jewellery.
Yeah.
And one of the things about making jewellery for others or selling it potentially, or even just for yourself, is to have an extender chain of 2.5 inch really allows you to wear your jewellery with all different types of outfits.
It does,
you know,
yeah.
You're about to show us a look that actually looks great on a nice semicircle neckline.
Yeah.
But actually, today we're both wearing closed necklines.
Yeah.
So you would want to change the length of the necklace, and you can only do that if you've got an extender chain. And this would be perfect to just give you that freedom of length, wouldn't it? 2.5 inch, 3 inch sometimes for extender chains.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
going to give you that chance to be able to create an extender chain very easily, and then some, because of course you're getting 10 metres. It's one of those stash builders that will make a difference. $6.95 is all you pay. If you do want to join us, it's a free phone number that you're dialing, or alternatively you could join us at jewellerymaker.com. We don't mind how you do it. Solid quality. One of the good things about the link that this is that it's real strength. I mean, I'm pulling with all of my strength there, and it's not moving a muscle. That's because you've got that quality of our gold plated brass oval link chain. 5 by 6 in each one of the links. Congratulations Elaine, multi-buying. Wendy's joined us. Congratulations to you as well. Patricia and collectors in Dorset, Essex, County Durham, adding to your order today. Of course, one poster and packaging for the whole day. So that includes all items. So it's not just, you know, you buy strands or you buy your findings and you pay one poster and packaging. Even on a big reel like this, which is pretty hefty to be honest, that's still part of your poster and packaging for the day. As is the next kit. The next kit is going to offer you the luxury of pearls, the luxury of so many unique gemstones, and you're going to have it all for one price tag. It'll be an added to your order, and it's all happening straight after this.
Join us this Saturday for our Ceraloon weekend. We have some exciting products to bring to you, including the launch of the Beadsmith Pick It Up vacuum. This tool is perfect for when you're working with Swarovski crystals and tiny flat back stones. We also have the Beadsmith Sticky Bead Mat, ideal for keeping small beads and findings right where you want them. Along with the mat, we also have back in stock Embelly Jelly, the quick pickup tool for small embellishments. Then, stay tuned for the brand new launch of the MagniClips magnifiers. You will get a pair of +2 and +4 magnification clips to wear over your glasses. It's going to be a jam-packed show, so make sure you're watching this Saturday at 4 p.m.
JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world,
Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
We here at JewelleryMaker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with JewelleryMaker FIFO reviews.
Well, this next kit is just, it's springtime in abundance. And one of the best things about this combination for me is that every single one of the ingredients stands on its own. Every single one holds its own in terms of its beauty, but together it feels like they each emphasize the perfection of each one. I think together this kit, especially when you see them, and I'll show you them just in the earrings, just to see the harmony of this combination. Each one of the stones just lifts the next one along. See what I mean? I mean, that's the combination of your 3 feature stones, without any of your added seed beads and your micro beads, but just the added detail of this combination. Can you see what I mean by each one lifts the other? It almost, they look great individually, but they are magnified in their beauty when they work together. And that's why this kit is going to be, well, we reckon, just like with the first kit, we reckon based on the reaction that we've had for people to try to pre-order, and we're hoping the pre-orders might be able to happen at the beginning of April. We think that might be able to happen, but not now, so you can't pre-order. But with the amount of reaction that we had for pre-ordering, we reckon this might be a sellout deal before we even put the price on. That's how big of an offer it is. That's how serious that it is in terms of combinations and complementations as well. In particular, when we start to introduce you to springtime, I think you think green. I think spring for all of us is that rejuvenation of you know, you're looking out at the grassy meadows and there's something really fresh about life. That's the colour of this peridot. The beauty of this strand is that it is exactly as you want it to be in terms of its vibrancy, its energy. It's got a real springtime lift to it. So you've got this wonderful strand of peridot, bright and springtime crisp, that then working with your pearls just exudes even more luxury. Now, one of the fascinating things about pearls is that, for me, they are the most essential ingredients for classic luxury jewellery. For me, they are an essential. I would say to most jewellers and to most jewellery makers, if you're going to start with pearls. Why? Because I just think pearls will always guarantee you a luxury result. And one of the best things about these pearls, and I know a lot of people will think, well, how on earth can they afford to put pearls of this calibre into a kit? These are natural pearls, so they're not bleached. They are natural coloured pearls, and that's something that I know a lot of people, especially if you've never met us before as jewellery makers go, you go, well, how on earth are they about to put this luxury of combination, peridot August birthstone, pearls June's birthstone, the must-have of natural perfections? How are they going to do this in one combination and hold the price in a what I would say affordable pricing scenario? Well, it is all about bundling. It's all about putting lots together and then us just tweaking that price to give everybody the same chance to get involved. And my goodness me, are we tweaking? I promise you, we are tweaking that price too low. But that can only be beneficial to you watching right now. You've got the perfection of springtime. Now, when you think of a spring or a summer English garden, you see that freshness of green. You see that big, gorgeous glow, almost like it's quite hazy glow, and that's your pearls. But then you see the flowers in bloom, and those flowers pop with that gorgeous pink. And my goodness me, does this pop. This is your pink coated pyrite. Of course, because it's pyrite, you have this metallic like luster, which really adds a different finesse against that backdrop of shimmering seduction of the pearls. That, for me, that's it. I don't even need to go any further. For me, this kit is done at this combination. I think if you love your springtime look, if you love your energized qualities to your jewelry, and if you love your pearls in particular, I think we're already on to a winner. However, this is all about the stylist, and the stylist in Hannah is bringing out a totally different flair to your jewelry based on not just this 3 strands, but actually introducing to you 2. Look at that. I mean, seriously, Hannah.
It is. It's just spring in a nutshell, isn't it?
Isn't it?
It's so uplifting and fresh and lovely, and it's just nice.
And
I'm done with winter now.
Yeah, me too. And I think most of us are.
Yeah.
I think because the weather's been rather perky this last week, I think we're all probably heading towards the you know, I dared to go and pick up the kids without a jacket on the other day. Risky, but it worked.
I went for a walk without a brolly as well.
Exactly. You're kind of, you're teetering on the edge going, I think it's there, I think we're there, I think it's springtime. But this says spring is here, especially the combination of the gems. But then we're adding in micro beads and these beautiful seed beads together, and they're just going to enhance. They're just going to add those elements of detail that transform your jewellery to another level of luxury, don't they? So we've created this combination where you've got your double duo. So if I just hold them here, so these are your super duos. In fact, if I hold them like so, they're called super duos because can you see that they've actually got 2 drill holes? Can you see that? My finger's in the way, kind of. You can. Yeah, there you go. So you can see there. So that's your super duo, and that's with your double drills. And these are going to work very nicely. If I put the pearls alongside, can you see how they're highly lustered? So they work very nicely. They have that matching combination of high sheen. Then on top of that, you also have your, well, I'm calling them micro beads, and I'm calling them micro beads because they are super delicate, aren't they?
They are. Well, they're 11O seed beads, so there's approximately 11 will fit into an inch if you're looking at the sizing. So they're tiny.
They are essentially micro beads.
Yes,
they are mini micro beads.
Yeah.
And I think the nice part about these microbeads is that, as you've shown us with the jewelry, the smallest detail makes the biggest difference and the biggest impact. And I think often is the case. We're going back to the masterpiece. Let's go back to the Mona Lisa. We could all paint a picture of a woman who's kind of smiling and kind of not. But the interesting thing is, well, she is, isn't she? She's not quite sure whether she's happy or sad. Yeah. Right? However, the thing is that the detail of that precision, that tiny consideration of that beautiful individual brushstroke, that one brushstroke can be the difference between a masterpiece and my work of art. It can be that different, and that's the thing about adding these micro beads is that they add that added brushstroke to create a masterpiece. They really are the difference between going from beautiful jewellery to wow factor. And that is the thing about this kit is that it's gonna give you the wow factor to your jewellery designs. It's gonna give you that springtime. I mean, look at the jewellery that Hannah's made, and tell me, Every one of these pieces has made me go, wow. Every one of these pieces has made me think, yeah, that really works for me. If you do want to join us on this deal, it's a luxury collaboration. We've already got a lot of reaction on this deal, and we only have a double figure quantity on this kit. I don't think it's going to hang around, that's for sure, because the deal that we have for you right now, Claire and Esther Sue, congratulations to you. Tina, Pat, you confirmed. Winifred and Alice and Sally, this is even before the prices come in. I've got allocation taking place. That's an I told you that I had a lot of people trying to pre-order. Amanda's multi-buying. Judith's also multi-buying. Catherine's joining. Sharon, Christine, congratulations. Sally, to you. Everybody's going to get the same deal. The combination of luxury, your pearls, your peridot and your pyrite. Oh, all the P's together. 3 P's, please, Bob. Plus, on top of that, you've got the seed beads, where you've got the super duos, and you've got, I'm calling them micro beads, because these are that final precision of brush strokes that are going to give you that added luxury to your designs, and all for one price tag. Your price tag is
Oh no, I've got to come back into the office on Monday.
Now I have to be clear, the reason that Hannah's reacting like that, the reason that is not your price. That is not meant to be, that's not meant to be your, that is not meant to be your price tag. Hannah knows that's not meant to be. She's looking at Tom and she's going, I know, that's I've got my eye on, oh, she's got her eye on you. She's got her eye on you. The thing is that that's not the price that it should be. We know that's not the price it should be. Poor Hannah's having a little bit of a moment there. We know that that's not, but that's the price that you're paying, and everybody will pay the final low price. That's $19.95. Welcome to that Friday feeling here at Jewellery Maker.
Holy moly.
I mean, hang on a minute. The pearls alone will add that luxury finesse to your jewellery. Every one of those pieces of jewellery that you're seeing here, totally natural pearls. The beauty of your natural qualities of peridot. One of the best things about this combination is that it really is bringing natural springtime beauty in combining with the added detail that is going to be with the seed beads and of course that pop of pink from the pyrite. It's an epic priced offer. I mean, to be absolutely clear, a 100, I just need to put it out there just so that, just to cover Hannah's back and to cover my back, right? We didn't know that price was coming in. Now, I promise you, if I'd have known that we were going under 20, I'd have told you that at the very start. I'd gone, just to let you know, this is going under 20. I would have actually blurted, that's probably why Tom didn't tell me. I would have blurted it out. I would have happily told you that this was going under 20. I wouldn't have expected it, but at least you know it's happened right now. So congratulations, Mahira, congratulations to you. I think that's how you say your name. Norma, Gwen, congratulations, Helen and Chris and Debbie and Anne and Emma. I've got buyers in London and Renfrewshire, Hampshire and Essex. Congratulations, Yorkshire and London. One of the nicest parts about this kit is that, as you've just said, I think we're ready for spring.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you look at just the colour combination, it's definitely a spring garden, and that to me is uplifting, and I like the fact that some jewellery can make me feel like that.
Yeah, I agree.
But yeah, I mean, also they're almost complementary because you got your sort of your reds and your greens, and but obviously the red's toned down. It's a pink, so I think it pops anyway.
I do think the beauty of we've already talked about the canvas gemstone and the pearl as a canvas stone alongside the seed beads and the micro beads. I think they are the perfect backdrop, aren't they?
Absolutely.
To then just let the greens of the peridot, that natural vibrant green, and then that pop of the pink from the pyrite. They're such powerful colours.
Yes.
But having that lovely luxury against it with the pearls, etc. It just seems to add
70-20-10 again.
Yeah,
isn't
it is.
Yeah.
Very much so. I've got that 70-20-10 thing now. I know. The thing is that
I'm analysing rooms
I will be. I'll be looking at my house going, what have I done?
Look at shop windows and things like that, and when they lay things out and why it works. It's fascinating.
I'm fascinated now.
Yeah, me too. Welcome to the world of Colour Geek.
Oh, I like that. You should have a blog or something like that. Colour Geek.
I haven't had time.
Yeah. yeah, I get that.
Yeah.
However, when you do have time, I'll follow you.
All right then. Thanks. Thank you.
Tell me more about
Thank
colour.
you.
It's $19.95. That's all you pay for this incredible combination. I'll just take you through one more time what you're getting. You get the luxury of your feature size pearls. You also, and just to let you know, those are totally natural pearls. Those are the real deal of your pearls. Plus on top of that, you're going to get natural peridot, and you're getting the luxury of those gorgeous pyrite. The metallic edge of the pyrite is just so gorgeously crisp, isn't it? Top it off with those 2 feature tubes of your beads. You get your super duo beads, and you're also going to get your micro beads as well. I've called them micro beads. I've created my own name for them.
That's all right.
What are they called? 11
seed beads. Yeah.
11
Miyuki
seed beads.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still calling them micro beads, but I think that makes sense.
They kind of are.
Yeah, because they are. But they add so much detail. And I'll just show you these earrings because you've used them as almost like a little frame, haven't you?
Yeah. I mean, I think that's the thing. I mean, if you're not really into seed beading, it's useful to have almost like a filler, because you can create something and then you can frame it with the seed beads.
Yeah.
And it just sort of says, look at this.
Yeah.
You know, highlights a certain area of your jewellery, so you can create lovely focal points because of the detail that surrounds it.
One of the best things about these earrings is that for me, you've brought everything together.
Yeah.
But it doesn't feel like they're too over the top.
Do you not think? I mean, I think some people might think they were a bit flamboyant, but other people, I think, because of the colour palette.
No, I think it's because the colour palette. I think if they were a
It's just a
different
hint.
mix, and because the size is not too, you know, I mean, you wouldn't probably wear a whole suite of jewellery like that, would you?
No, I mean, I've made it sort of earrings and a pendant. I think the reason that would be okay is because, again, it's the long line one, so the pendant's a long way away. But normally, if you've got feature things, you wouldn't have feature earrings and feature necklace, because it's all a bit like, oh, what do I look at?
Yeah.
So yeah, if you've got your hair up or something, or you're not particularly wearing any necklace or anything like that, then big earrings is. It's quite fun, really.
Oh, yeah. And I think especially if you're just going for something quite subtle and you want to get the pop, you want to get the wow. I mean, jewellery can really be a wow factor, especially if you've made it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a lovely thing. It's about that sense of pride when you've made your under £20 as well. I mean, each one of these pieces of jewellery, I mean, we've got, what, 5 pieces of jewellery? I mean, just this necklace.
Yeah, I love the necklace.
If we put this into perspective, 5 pieces of jewellery that you've made. We've got earrings, 2 pairs of earrings. We've got 1 feature pendant, 1 glorious pearl bracelet, and this exquisite bib-style necklace. That's under £20 for 5 pieces of jewellery.
It's crazy, isn't it?
That's £4.
That's why you got snake eyes. I'm like,
£4 for that necklace. I mean, I think that's ludicrous.
It pretty much is.
I do honestly think that is crazy. When you think of £4 these days, I mean, a bottle of pop at the vending machine was £1.20. I mean, you know.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing. Huge congratulations if you got that. I mean, stay on the phone lines. It is still busy. And web buys, don't forget, if you want to join us on this kit, you will need to check out your basket. It's just £19.95. I mean, it's a phenomenal deal. Well over half the stock is allocated, says Tom, and still buyers coming through on this deal. So enjoy the deal while we've got it. Now, what are you going to show us?
So I was just going to show a bit of the detail from the bottom of the bib style necklace.
Yes.
Just because you might not be able to sort of see it from back there on the mannequin, but I like playing with the seed beads, really.
Yeah, the interesting thing about it is that with seed beads, and there is no right and wrong, because it is almost just like a nice play, isn't it?
It's like joining the dots, but with a needle and thread. So I mean, this particular one, I wanted to do a bib style, so I have added some findings and a piece of chain to this kit. So they're not actually in the kit, but it's just something I had in my stash, and I think anyone that's been making jewellery for a while will probably have some featherweight head pins and some chain. Yeah. The whole bib style thing, it's kind of like, because I was thinking stylist day, it's a different kind of a look. So if you've got a scoop necked outfit, it fills this area here, so there's a bit of detail, and again, it puts everything together. But it's another one that if you just wanted to wear a plain t-shirt and you've got quite an intricate bib necklace, wear the bib really, really short, and it actually looks like you've got some kind of bead encrusted collar to the top. Right. And I think that's quite a nice look. And then the other thing, I was doing a little bit of internet surfing for some stylist tips, and one of the things it said about bib styles is to wear, if you've got just a plain button-up shirt with a collar, wear that with a bib style necklace because it suddenly it makes it into something more elegant.
Yeah, my friend Jo, she's like really stylish. You know how you've got really stylish friends and then there's people like me. And
You're
the thing is,
stylish.
yeah, I'm really not. I know I'm not. I don't even pretend. You know, sometimes you can be, other times I know I'm not. Right? And the thing is my friend, and I look at her style. So you're my colour style lady. I open the wardrobe and I think of you for my colour. No, you really
Yeah,
are. Oh, 100%. And that's a promise. I'm not just saying it, it's a promise. My friend Jo is like the person who I'd like to look like I am, but I'm never going to be. Like, you know, really stylish. But she often wears a closed collar shirt.
Buttoned up to the top.
Buttoned up to the very top. And now, like, first of all, that makes me feel weird because I think that I'm going back to school.
Yeah.
But she wears it like that. And then she wears these beautiful bib necklaces. I mean, you know, she's got 3 or 4 very striking necklaces. She looks amazing. I mean, she really does.
Yeah.
And she's got, you know, I just think to myself, well, first of all, white in my household never stays white. You know, it's just not, it's even out. But I do love the idea of getting that closed collar and then the strike of the bib. It
just changes the look a little bit.
Totally, yeah.
And again, you could wear it like if you're going to the office or if you're going out for lunch or if you're just chucking your jeans and t-shirt on again. You know, it's just
it's versatile. That's the word. So how do we do it?
Okay, so what I've got here is some of the super duos. Have we got a blackboard actually? Can I just pinch that from over there? Yeah. Sorry, it's just because these lovely super duos are fantastic, but against the whiteboard, we're sort of losing them a little bit.
Okay, listen, let me do that for you.
Brilliant. All right, let's move some of those over.
Like that.
Let's get you go everywhere. Okay.
Is that all right?
So I've started threading on. I'm just going to do a little section. So what you do is you do this for the length of the bottom of the fan that you're making, the bottom of the bib style. So for this demo, I'm just going to use 12, I think, and I'm alternating them with the 11 O's. So I've got 6, so 7. I love that you're...
I'm helping. I'm trying to help.
Here.
I'm trying to help. I don't know whether I am
lurking
helping,
behind the graphics over there. There we go. So I'm just adding them on. Throwing them around.
Is that all right?
Yeah, it's good. Thank you. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9.
There you go.
Oops. 10, 11, and 12. So I'll come back down to here in a minute. Right, so you add on as many as you need. So this is obviously just a little demo section. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the needle back round and it's going to go through this end super duo again. So it's a bit like we did the step up earlier, except it's kind of stepping down this time. So I'm just going to pass the needle back through that end one. And then what I wanted to do is make some larger, it's a bit like bunting almost, little triangles. So I'm just going to pick up a super duo and go through the next one along. There's a top tip. Before you do this, make sure you've cleared all the holes of any of the super duos. That could be an issue. Let me just have a little wiggle.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to clear it. So this particular duo, unfortunately, it's got a little bit of stuff stuck in it. There it goes. There it goes. Usually just a bit of a wiggle with the end of the needle and it will clear it. So tighten this up again. And they're all jumping around. So I'm trying to go through the next one along. Trying my fingers out of the way, like this. And when I've pulled it tight, hopefully it'll sit in order slightly. So I don't want the tension to be so tight that it all bunches, because obviously if it's going to be part of a bib style necklace, you need the curve to follow the shape of the rest of it. So if you pull it too tight, it will curve up much more quickly. Right. It's a little unruly, this demo, isn't it? Behave yourself, super duos. So I've added a super duo between each of the first of the 3 on the first row.
Yes.
And then I'm going to pick up 2 of the 11 O's. And then I'm going to pass that through the next one. And then you alternate that. So every time you pass the needle through, you're adding 2 super duos and then 2 11 O's.
Okay.
Like that. Carry on through there.
It is just like sewing, isn't it?
It basically is sewing, yeah.
But sewing to create jewellery
go.
is very different to sewing to, you know, for other purposes, isn't it?
Yeah.
It just becomes a very different scenario.
Different kind of feel to it. Pass that through there. So you kind of see the pattern, and then because I knew it was going to be a little bit fiddly to try and show it, I've got this section here. So we'll take that one away. So I've got to the end, and I've added, all the way along, I've added the 2 super duos, and then 2 in between there,
Yeah.
then the 2.
Yeah.
So it's kind of in pairs as you go. And then you keep you want a nice long piece of thread because you can keep turning around. So I'm just going to go back the other way again. Whoops. She says, hopefully. I think we're one. All right, so I'm just going to feed that through. So we're stepping down again through that super duo there, which brings the needle down to your next row. Hang on. Came out of shot there a second. Like that. And we're going to add on kind of the tip almost of the first piece of bunting.
So it's creating a triangle.
Yeah, a little triangle. So I don't know.
Of 3, 2 and then 1.
Yeah. So this is kind of the first one, and then what you do there.
Hang on, I'm just going to push that up so I can see it again. That's it.
Okay.
Show that again for us.
Sorry,
there we
go.
That's it, yeah, that's it.
So we've got a little piece of bunting there, and then what I want to do between those little bits of bunting, I'm hoping to add on some of these other gemstones. So we're taking 2 of the smaller seed beads, and then this is where you might need a size 12 needle, because some of these pyrites, the drill hole, I can't quite get the size 10 needle through.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's go for the peridot, because the drill holes in those are slightly larger.
But then you got the 12 needles earlier on anyway.
Yeah, if you've got a size 12 needle, this is a lot easier.
Woohoo!
So, and just pop a couple on, and then that's going through here. Pull it through, try and keep it in shot for you. Like that. And then you add another super duo, which makes the tip of the next piece of bunting, or the next triangle if you like.
Yeah, got it.
Like that. So you continue that with whatever gemstones you like along the whole length of your bib, and then so here's a little section to show you the sort of how it progresses. So I've alternated with the gemstones that I've added, and this gives the bottom edge of the bib just a little it's almost like a little ruffle.
Yeah.
So I don't know if we can get a sort of a close-up shot of the bib and then kind of zoom in on it slightly.
So, do you have to have an exact idea of what you want the pattern to be before you get started?
Not
Because
really.
I mean, I wouldn't even know where to begin if I was starting to create this without your, guidance.
There's a little bit of mathematics in it, but I'm not very good at maths at all. So quite often my work is sort of trial and error. So I will start with the top line, and then you've got to kind of mentally think how many triangles do I want for the overall swag.
Right.
And then you can kind of say, okay, well, for every piece of bunting I've got, as I'm calling it, I need 3 super duos at the top, and then there needs to be a gap.
Yeah.
So you know that if you're doing sort of 3 and a gap, 3 and a gap, 3 and a gap, you can kind of work out if you've got enough on your initial piece of stitching.
Right.
But the beauty of seed beads is if you don't have enough to start with, you can tie in a piece of thread and you can start again. You can add to it.
That was I was about to say.
Yeah,
How
yeah.
do you work it out? I mean,
Well, that's
honestly,
it.
that would
Rather-
just...
Yeah, I would say don't get hung up on the maths of it, because I'm rubbish at maths, really rubbish. Somebody once said, well, you do seed beads, so you should be good at maths because it's patterns. And I'm like, yeah, but it's all about what it looks like for me, completely, rather than the numbers. Yeah, I'm a bit of an anomaly, really.
So when it comes to, I mean, if you're working in seed beads, are there patterns out there that you could almost access via?
Yeah, oh my gosh, there are so many seed bead patterns all over the internet. There's quite a lot of free patterns. You can actually get sort of seed bead graph paper as well, which I believe we're looking at for here, which would be lovely. Fingers crossed. So yeah, and it's brilliant. It's like joining the dots. It really is.
Right,
and
that makes sense. Now you say it like that.
Yeah.
Go, okay, now I get it. That just because I wouldn't know even where to begin with that. Now I know that there is patterns and prints that you can. It's almost a bit like knitting.
Well,
you know, knitting's a pattern,
Again,
isn't it? You do so many cable knit, and then you do so many this, and then you come up with a final result, don't you? So that's the same principles, really.
Yeah.
But it's just knowing how to do it. So you've just taught me how to do it.
Oh, that's all right then.
Thanks.
That was the aim of the game.
If you do want to join us and you get this fantastic kit, it's $19.95, all you pay. It's a combination of your pearls with the beauty of your peridot, and on top of that you get your gorgeous pyrite as well. Let's top it off with one more extra treat, because we have got for you an extra special deal. Now, when we say I mean, seriously.
That's a not normal sized. Yeah. Hang on a minute. We could. Is it Shiva with all the arms? Hang on. Right, which way are you going?
Does it work? So we have got an extra special deal for you right now. Now, it's fair to say this next deal is just a little bit naughty. In fact, it's not even just a little bit naughty. It is fair to say this is probably the craziest deal that we are going to do for said gemstone that I'm about to offer you for a price point that has no relationship at all to the rarity of the stone that it actually is. I mean, this is so far removed from the price that we really should be doing that it is just going to be an anomaly. It's one of those deals that you've just got to enjoy while we have it. Once it's gone, just go, well, thank goodness I was watching. You know, be in that moment where, if you've ever seen that film, Serendipity, you know, when they go, right, it's just meant to be. We were meant to be together. We were meant to meet at that moment. We were meant to have that moment together. We are meant to have this time right here, right now, for this next deal to be yours. Because this next deal is going to go absolutely crazy. I'm going to tell you now, I'm about to pick up one of the most sought after gemstones on the planet and take you to one of the most extraordinarily low prices, and it's all happening in a one-off deal right now. Okay, this is it. All I know is that tanzanite in my world, and I am, gosh, I've been in the jewellery industry for 11 and a half, nearly 12 years now. Tanzanite is not a gemstone that comes in at a price point that you're about to see. Not this calibre, not this quality, and most certainly nowhere near this price tag. This is the deal that makes you go, what? This is the deal that makes you go, no. This is the deal that makes you go, okay, this is JewelleryMaker and I'm not going to go anywhere else for my genuine gemstones other than here, because we're about to smash the price that makes sense on this stone. Now, this is a one-source location gemstone. This is a gemstone that you can't go to 4 or 5 different... Do you know that there's over 30 diamond mines in the world? Over 30 places that you can go and source diamonds from. And did you know that there are probably equal, if not probably 15, 20 sapphire mines in the world? There are probably a good 30 or 40 mines that you could travel the world for precious gemstones across the world. And yet there is only one location, one mining region that brings this one gemstone to you. And this is a tanzanite that brings you in this one strand the full individuality of colour tone, from the darker, richer tones of grade quality all the way through to your lighter, brighter tones of lavenders and cornflower blues. This is one of the most extraordinary revelations of the jewellery industry in this century. It's been classified by many jewellers as the generation gemstone because of its one source location. For most people, they say that this is only going to be available for this generation. That's our generation. And outside of that, the only other time that you'd get a hold of tanzanite is either in an antique store or as a family heritage piece. That's how noteworthy this is. I'm telling you all of this information. You might already know this. You probably only know how rare gemstones like tanzanite are. But the reason I'm just establishing the rarity and how much of a treasured strand this is because when the price comes in, the two are so juxtaposed, so far away from the price that we should be at, that quite simply you might be watching going, I'm sure Vix has just said that that's rare. I'm sure this is tanzanite and it's only from one place, and I'm sure this is a great grade because of the depth of colour. We often grade tanzanite on vivid or intense colour. We grade it A, AA, etc. And you grade it on the levels of colour. You've got some beautiful qualities here of cornflower blues. You've got some really nice features of violet tones coming through. Different shades of colour because this is a pleochroic gemstone, so you can see different colours from different angles. That's part of its natural inherent beauty. And you've got to know that something crazy, I mean genuinely crazy, is about to happen. Because I'm about to introduce you to a deal that makes no sense at all. We're about to bring you, can you just work out, am I right in saying that this price per carat? Yeah, because you've got 30 carats a time. I know Tom's just gone, oh, I'm not sure we should say that, Vix. I'm not sure we should say that. Price per carat. I know Tom's gone and fixed that. I don't know whether we can say it. Because if you say the price per carat for tanzanite, I mean, the jewellery world, jewellery professionals, if you're watching now, you know your gemstones. All I say is if I tell you the price per carat, you probably won't believe me until the price comes in anyway. You probably won't believe me. Poor Tom's gone, Evix, I don't know whether we can do that. I don't know whether we can say that. Tom, dare you tell me the price per carat? I'm going to tell you now, and I'm just going to put it out there. This is one of the most. Poor Tom has just gone, Evix, I don't know whether we can say price per carat. We will get into trouble for what we're about to do in terms of price per carat for tanzanite. Do not hold this strand as a normal price per carat for tanzanite. I mean, honestly, you'll be waiting for a very long time if you think this is the norm, because what we are about to do is utterly ludicrous. This is a one-off deal that genuinely just does not make sense. I am offering you 30 carats of tanzanite for £9.95. That means you are getting price per carat on tanzanite 33 pence per carat. Now, I can be absolutely categoric, I can be absolutely emphatic about this. That is not a normal price for tanzanite. That is not, I mean, you can go to your local jeweller shop and they'll offer you synthetic tanzanite and they'll be charging 5, 6, 7, 8 times that price tag sitting there, let alone price per carat. I mean, it's a nonsensical price, that one, Tom. Tom, my producer, acknowledges the fact that he has just taken you to 33 pence per carat on tanzanite. 33p. If you do want to join us, £9.95 for your chance to get tanzanite, a delectable gemstone, a talking point gemstone, a gemstone for this generation only. Maybe it's a Mother's Day gift. I mean, what a beautiful suite of jewellery that you could be making. 26th of March, so, you know, perfect timing to be able to get hold of this now. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee if you don't use it or if it's not right, or alternatively, a makeup, a beautiful suite. Now, there's my bracelet, and then I've got enough to make a nice pair of earrings, matching combination. collection for $9.95. I mean, even if, can you remember one of our lovely viewers who took her tanzanite and pearl bracelet that she made and she took it to the jewellers to get valued?
Yes, I can't remember the number she actually said, but I know it absolutely knocked our socks off, didn't it?
Extraordinary. Even if you're going to do that, I mean, honestly, make your jewellery, make your tanzanite jewellery, make it up with silver because it's tanzanite, so make it up with your silver findings, maybe add in some of the pearls that you might have just got from that gorgeous, and of course those are natural non-bleached pearls, so you could work them with the kit that you've just got and add those together, take them to your local jeweller, say how much would that cost to make? Genuinely, I don't think that they'd even think about this price point. It does not make sense. And it is, of course, it is available with a certificate of authenticity. If you want the tanzanite, this tanzanite right now, and you want that tanzanite with a certificate of authenticity, it's only 25 pence for your certificate of authenticity, which gives you the rundown of exactly what you're getting. It gives you that guarantee that this is genuine. You know, there are some very well-known boutique jewellers on the high street that don't offer you tanzanite, but they offer you synthetic tanzanite. You know, check. I always say, just make sure you know what you're buying. Synthetic rubies these days, synthetic sapphires. You know, lots of jewellers, because they're so difficult to come by, gemstones like tanzanite, etc., that they often do synthetic replicas. And because you're walking into a jeweller's shop, you have an expectation that they're going to give you genuine gemstones, but that's not always the case. And they're certainly not going to guarantee that. Do you know, I went into the biggest boutique jewellers in the world in New York, just off Central Park, actually renowned for this gemstone, right? And I asked the lady behind the counter, fact, I went to the lady behind the counter and I stood with my husband, so he'll testify for this. Right? Excuse me, where do you get your tanzanite from? Genuine, she didn't know. And for those of you who don't know, now that the only reason that you should know is, first of all, they found it in the first place, and second of all, tanzanite is from Tanzania, and it's one of those world-renowned gemstones. And if you're working in the jewelry industry, tanzanite is such a it's such an important gemstone. It's such a privileged gemstone to have. But I mean, you're walking into the biggest boutique jewellers who really should know where tanzanite comes from, because as I say,
I'm quite surprised by that. Yeah.
Surprise. Like, just as it, my husband, it was like horizontal. He was even shocked. I mean, honestly, Pete's as chilled out as you like, and we walked out, I can't believe that. I can't believe they didn't know. I was like, I've got him passionate about gemstones and everything. $9.95 is all you pay for the luxury of your graduated faceted rondelles of genuine real deal, genuine gemstone tanzanite. I'm only saying that just so you can get the real deal. And it's from Tanzania, I can tell you that. Massive deal still to come. We've got lots to fit in this hour. We've got some great colours to pop into your jewellery collection, and I just know.
Mine. Dibs.
Yeah, this is such a Hannah look.
Oh my gosh. I love those.
That is so your look.
Yeah.
Colour.
Okay, fantastically with that pink top.
Wouldn't it just?
Yeah.
They're 14mm and they're £3.95.
What? Oh.
£3.95. That colour is amazing for spring and summer. Isn't that lush?
I want them.
Yeah, so do I for $3.95.
Yeah.
You've got the impact of 500 carats of your green quartzite. It's not even green, is it? It's
aqua.
Spearmint. Aqua.
Yes. Aqua.
French for water.
Water.
You got your £3.95. I do think it's more spearmint qualities. If you do want to join us, it's a free phone number that you dial. You can join us on the web. $3.95. Can I just tell you that's a bit of a clearance price tag? I mean, we shouldn't be clearing out colours like this, not for spring and summer. No.
Have we got any quantity at all? I mean, am I going to get one, or are they...
I've got 40 left, but not for long, because I've got a lot of multi-buyers. I've got a lot of people who are not just buying one, but buying twos. Yeah, for $3.95, you see...
I so want those. Oh, they're beautiful.
Great colour, aren't they?
Yeah,
really lush colour. They make me want to go on holiday.
Yeah.
To be honest, anything makes me want to go on holiday. I don't really need that much encouragement to go on holiday. Oh, wow. Oh, that's beautiful. Gosh, I love the fact this is here and what? What about the last price? $3.95. No, you don't. Sterling silver. I didn't say, you made me say it. Tom Zane, you said $3.95. He made me say, he said, in my ear, Tom said, Vicky, what was the last price? And I said $3.95, and he said, right, then it's your fault that I've taken this to £3.95.
Oh my gosh.
Just a cheeky producer. I tell you what, I mean it, seriously. Going to be part of the cheeky girls later on, aren't you? We are the cheeky girls, we are the cheeky girls. Tommy, I think you'd go very well in that duo. I think you'd look great. Yeah, I can imagine that with little hot pants, lovely. And you've got the legs for it. $3.95 is all you pay. 8 chances left with his Superman socks, may I say?
Batman.
Oh, Batman.
Yeah.
Okay, straight on. Batman, Superman, they're all heroes in my eyes. Okay, straight on, go on. What shall we do next? Ooh, rose gold chain. Rose gold, oh, lovely, sleek chain that you have here. Your Bene Fenato chain, which is that beautiful, sleek quality of your curb chain. Man, that's gorgeous. Bene Fenato is all about that gorgeous, sleek, stream-like quality of your rose gold plated sterling silver curb chain. It's an 18-inch chain with a 2-inch extender. We've already talked about this extender business. It's really important for versatility and wearability in your jewellery that you have an extender, because it gives you the freedom of choice. And of course, a 16 and an 18-inch is all well and good, but actually if you've got a longer drape, or if you've got a more open neckline for your outfit, you do need to have that facility to make the pendant or make the chain go longer. You've got that freedom, so your 18 goes to 20-inch on this rose gold plated sterling silver curb chain. I call it the Bene Fenato chain because it's got this sleek streamline look. It's got this beautiful gentle spun design, real quality finish. This is a last of stock warning. It is a last of stock warning for $7.95. All guaranteed at sterling silver, all guaranteed with that rose gold luxury, and all for just $7.95. It's an added to your order deal that we have for you. Plenty where that comes from here at JewelleryMaker this evening. We've got loads more to fit in before the end of the show. We're with you all the way through, live until 11 p.m. and all of the treats tonight are added to your order deals. Essentially, the idea is if you've bought from us today, you paid your postage and packaging, and now you're going to add to your order, just like Karina Eleanor, congratulations, Max, and you've got yours as well. It's straight to deals after deal, and deal after deal comes with different types of jewellery in mind. Wire work as part of jewellery making is for most of us an essential. It's something that can really take us to another stratosphere of design and noteworthy jewellery creations, and this is one of our most sought after wires. This is your 0.6 mil. Essentially the 0.6 is, it's not too thin to be too malleable, but it's not too thick to be structural, so it's right in the middle. It's the one that I think a lot of people go for that getting started wire. You've got 50 metres within this antique bronze coloured copper wire reel, 50 metres, and all 6 mil gauge. Lovely shimmering quality of the antique bronze can add a real sense of vintage style to your jewellery, whatever you're creating. And as I say, the 0.6 we know is a very popular gauge, and it's going to be even more popular when I tell you the price tag. Straight down to 6. That's for 50 metres. I mean, that's less than 15 pence a metre, isn't it? Less than 14p, thank you. 14 pence a metre. What?
That's, wow. Okay.
This is an added to your order. I mean, every single deal that we have this evening is an added to your order. You've paid your postage and packaging maybe first thing this morning, maybe you joined the lovelies in this afternoon, whichever way, you bought something, you've paid your postage and packaging, now you're adding to your order for $6.95. This is your antique bronze coloured copper wire with a 0.6 mil gauge, where you've got that versatility. It's got that flexibility in it, so you can weave with it, but actually it's also got that more strength about it, which will allow you to give a little bit more structural quality to your jewellery. I mean, it is probably the most versatile of all of the gauges for a lot of our designers. And you've got this luxury flying out for $6.95. Helen, you've got yours. Catriona, congratulations to you. Sue and Philippa. I've got buyers join us. Literally, global reaction to this deal for $6.95. Everybody gets the same chance. 14 pence per metre. And the thing is 1 metre of wire can go a very long way, can't it, Hannah?
It really can. I mean, I was just thinking, if I was to be given that, I'd ask for something like turquoise to go with it, and then just make rosary links with it, or put little wrap loops. Yeah, I mean, I love those colours together. So I think the amount of wire you've got there, you only need sort of maybe an inch or so to make a link.
That's right.
With a bead in the middle. So, you know, I know we're going from metres to inches and things there, but it's just an awful lot of wire.
It is, most certainly. Impact you. Hold those lines. Web buys, don't forget, you need to check out to guarantee this deal is yours. Straight on we go to, ooh, that's a luxury strand of moonstone. Ooh. This gorgeous glow that you've got here. See, the thing is that you look at this and you go straight away, oh, look. I've got Helen who's just messaging, thank you. Mine will be a wire work tree. Oh yes, that's a nice one. Yeah, that's a good idea with the colour of the wire. That's a really good idea, Helen. Yeah, give us it. Let's see it on the Wall of Fame so we can see your creations from the wire. That'd be lovely. Get your entry in, and you could be winning either £50 or £100 in your JewelleryMaker account as well. So that's a bit of a treat. So yeah, get your photographs in, and then at least I get to see your creations. That'd be lovely. Before that, though, wow, this is a glow that is like no other. This gemstone has the ability to illuminate, and I mean this gemstone, well, it's called moonstone for a reason, because it has a lunar-like glow, a beautiful warmth of tone that creates, I mean, this is beyond peach. I think this is much more richer than your softer tones that we expect from peach moonstone. It's a little bit more intense, it's more carnelian-like.
So it's almost corally.
Yes,
yeah.
It does, yeah, coral to carnelian. It has got that warmth about it, much more intense, but the glow is unmistakable. Moonstone. It's $11.95. It should be $11.95, but not for long. We go straight down. I mean, should we just call this a clearance section? Computer says.
What was that?
What was that? $6.95. What was that? Oh my goodness me! My phone's just turned itself on and it's just activated from my voice. Honestly. I mean, no phones in the studio, but at this precise moment, I can tell you, I have a phone in my studio simply because my car broke down just as I arrived. And so there's lots going on in the background with my car's a nightmare at the moment. I'm having a... Truthfully, I'm having a bit of a disaster. So, yeah, it's just turned itself on. I had it off and everything. Turn yourself off. $6.95 is all you pay. It's probably gone, what is he doing with those prices? And an amazing deal. Philippa, Pat, congratulations. Lisa, Joanne, Olive, great to have your company. Tanya's joined in Nottinghamshire. I have got a price point that really does say, you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to think about it. You just need to get it home. If it's not right, you send it back. Your money goes back into your account. But really, you're looking at here, potentially a full suite of jewellery. I mean, there's my bracelet. Right, I've then got an added detail. If I leave that for my bracelet, I've then got enough for a neckline look, a bit like you said, maybe a nice a rosary style necklace. Yeah. And then I've got enough for a nice draping drop pair of chandelier earrings. Fabulous. And you've got it all for $6.95. I mean, there's no doubt about it. That is an incredible opportunity. 31 centimetres. I think that's probably why you can make so much, because it's a 31 centimetre strand. Amazing treat there. Okay, straight to, oh yes. See, I love these. The infinity knot is representative of everlasting love. What you have here is a knot that has no end and no beginning, and essentially if you're wearing this or you're giving it as a gift, you are giving that representation of eternal love, that beautiful everlasting love. And I think, you know, if you're not handing over a ring to somebody, which of course becomes very symbolic as everlasting love, something like a pendant that has that representation of everlasting infinity of love is absolutely gorgeous. Mother's Day, of course, again, end of the month, a lovely gift where you don't have to do too much, but you know that you're giving that gesture of true adoration to the person. Maybe it's not even for mum, it's perhaps it might be for your friend or, you know, your sister or somebody important to you, just that somebody special in your life that is a representation of continual love and continual affection. This is a fantastic way to do it. It's your gold-plated sterling silver knot pendant, and you have the detail. There's a lot of silver in there, mind. It's a gram of silver in a pendant.
I love it.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It's a chunk, isn't it? It's really nice.
It's a whole gram in a pendant.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a lot for one pendant.
Definitely.
You know, that's giving you a serious quality finish, and all for just $6.95. Just give you an idea of size, just so you can see how well it's going to look. Just a simple chain. I mean, that's really all you need, isn't it? Just one simple chain. Or perhaps you're going to choose gemstones to sit to create the neckline look, and that's going to be your feature. Or maybe you're going to use it as a charm for the wrist, because this is a good size for the wrist as well. It's not too over the top. It's not too overbearing to put this as a centerpiece to drop down in a nice stylized wristwear piece. $6.95 is all you pay for your solid 95 sterling silver gold plated finish. I think the great thing about the quality here is that it is instant impact to your jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah,
instant
definitely.
impact. If you do want to join us, today is about just seeing something that you know is going to make a difference, whether that's for yourself or because of these prices. I think we are at that gift price opportunity, aren't we? $6.95 is gift pricing. And if you're seeing it and you're going, actually, I need to get it home, I need to have a look at it, no problem. 30 days for you to do so. 30 days to see it for yourself. And if it isn't right, you send it back. Your money goes back into your account. We offer you a no questions asked, no quibble money back guarantee. When you first started here at JewelleryMaker, I know you were already very much, you're obviously creative, that's your natural way. But the nicest part about buying from us is that you have that freedom of time, don't you?
Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know anywhere else that offers that kind of length of money back guarantee. I mean, if you buy something, normally it's a case of you're going to, you know, you've got like maybe 2 weeks or something.
Yeah.
It's kind of the standard. I mean, if you're lucky, it's longer than that. So you kind of really have to make a decision quickly. But the fact that you can buy something and not be sure of it, and then get it home, and then either fall in love with it or think, yeah, it's not for me, and then send it back. It's just, it takes all the stress out of shopping.
Totally. And I also think that in the creative, in creativity, it is about feeling, it's about the texture, it's about looking at the colour and working with other things that you have. Yeah. And you can only do that when you get it home. Yeah. And that's why we give you that freedom of 30 days. So you do have that time, you do have that option to go, okay, I'm looking for this colour, I'm looking for this weight, or I'm looking for this style, I'm looking for this size. And if you've got those kind of expectations or this kind of requirement, that's why you got 30 days to make sure that we're filling what we're fulfilling what you require of us. And if it isn't right, you send it back, your money goes back into your account. But I don't think this is coming back. Not for a gram of silver for $6.95. Not when you've got such a big, strong starred look. I have to say a huge thank you to Hannah, who's joined us this evening. It's been lovely. I've loved your inspiration. I do desperately want you to become some kind of colour blogger, so I get to learn more about my 70-20-10 split. And I'll show you my house, and you'll have to see if I've just started decorated it appropriately. Your jewellery's been amazing. Your ideas have been fantastic. It's been lovely to have your company. The gorgeous Hannah is leaving us, but I'll be with you in the next hour for some Fast and Furious deals.
The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Please join me this Saturday for our Cerulean weekend. We have got a jam-packed show lined up for you, and I will be joined by the fabulous Jan Dwyer. Now, we've got two amazing kits for you. The first kit in the 2 p.m. hour is all about gold. We have got gold cerulean and the golden shadow Swarovski crystals. In the second kit, in the 4 p.m. hour, we've got the beautiful white opal Swarovski crystals and Aurora Borealis crystals as well. Now, if that was not enough, in the 4 p.m. hour, we are launching a brand new beadsmith tool. It's the Pick It Up vacuum. Now, this tool is going to be especially brilliant for you if you like working with seed beads, Swarovski, the tiny gemstones. Oh, and we've got magnifying clips, and we've got the sticky bead mat, and we've got embelly jelly and lots more. So please do join me and Jan Dwyer from 1 p.m. this Saturday. Oh, it's going to be gravy.
These earrings are going to go perfectly. If you've just got the infinity knot for the pendant, how do you fancy getting the matching earrings with? How about, let me show you them. I always like to see that. I like earrings in action. I'm not one of those people who likes to show earrings. I just think they always look better when you see them like that. Now they are nice. They look really expensive. Take a look at these. Don't they look expensive? They look fantastic, and if you just got the matching pendant, like so, they do go perfectly together. Again, you've got that yellow gold finish, you've got sterling silver. It's your infinity knot. Again, great Mother's Day gift. If you just got the pendant, the infinity pendant, why not get the matching earrings as a little surprise? You know, maybe give a gift at the start of the day and then give a gift at the end of the day. That's a nice way to do a gift like that, isn't it? To give that added bonus. And if you do want to join us on this deal, matching earrings, shall we do you a price so you can give it as an added to your order price tag? So if you have got the pendant now, you don't have to worry too much because it's only $14.95 for the earrings. Well, it should be $14.95, but this is the hour where prices that should be are not prices that they are. We're going to drop those prices down in the next... What? That's a lot of earring for $9.95. That's a big, that's a really big look for $9.95 in terms of it feels way more expensive. In the ear, they feel really impressive. And goodness me, that's amazing. $9.95. These are all solid 95 sterling silver. Lovingly finished with that gorgeous infinity knot design and with that yellow gold plating. If you do want to join us, less than £10 is all you pay for the impact that you have. And if you didn't get the pendant to go with, have we got any of the pendant left? a handful, literally just a handful left. So if you do want to add the pendant to your order, you can do so right now. The pendant is literally exactly the same style in terms of the infinity knot with the gold plating on the sterling silver, so they'd go very, very well together as a gift. $9.95 is all you pay for the earrings. Such a solid quality look, those. I mean, they look just so expensive, don't they? So expensive. They just don't look like they should be $9.95, but that's what they are. Congratulations if you got those. Okay, straight to Chalcedony. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, it looks like blue lace agate. Is it Chalcedony? Oh my gosh, it looks like blue lace agate. Now, if it was blue lace agate, you'd be handing over probably 5 or 6 times more than what you're about to hand over for what I'm about to give you. Genuinely, that's the thing about the gem world. There are certain gemstones where you would have to pay a lot of money for the... No, I'm not going to be able to hold them. It's just a little bit too big, so I'll hold them in my fingers instead. Take a look. You'll understand if you know, as soon as you do this, you go, ah, it definitely has that blue lace agate quality, doesn't it? It has that detail. Now, normally blue lace agate has just got a little bit more of a scalloped edge to the banding. So this is your Chalcedony. Often Chalcedony is a smooth, opaque gemstone, but here we've got that banding. We've got a little bit more of the detail. Oh, I love this one. It's got a little bit more of a wave effect. Look at that one. Nice. Beautiful qualities. Now you're going to get 3 of your cabochons, 3, and all for one price tag. That price tag is just $7.95. Well, it should be, but it's not. This is the last hour of our live show here on Friday, and therefore we are got. That says $3.95. That's £1.32. Yeah, £1.32 per cabochon. I mean, there's no way that we should be offering this level of quality. And I mean, Chalcedony in its own right is gorgeous, but it does have a blue lace agate quality about it as well. And blue lace agate is way more expensive. And you've got £1.33 for each one of your stones. Nice size to these as well. I mean, a really nice size. Going to sit very well as a solitaire. Going to sit really well as a single. Iconic look really for the finger. If you want to join me, it's busy tonight, and rightly so. It's a buy it while we've got it opportunity. Claire, you've got yours. Catriona to add them to her order. Congratulations, Claire, as well. Oh, I've got 2 Claires. Back-to-back Claires. Congratulations, ladies. Oh, isn't that funny? I've got another 2 Claires. How funny. I've got Claire in Yorkshire. I've got Claire in Devon. I've got Claire in Suffolk and Claire in Gloucestershire. Ah. It is, you don't have to be called Claire to buy it, but if you are, then that's how strange. And actually, different people, everybody's spelling their names either with an I or without an I, but yeah, there we go. Congratulations. I know, but it sounded like I was making it up, didn't it? Oh, I've got Claire, and then I've got Claire. Oh, and I've got Claire. How weird is that? Literally, back to back to back. Yeah. $3.95 is all you pay. Congratulations, that's 3 cabochons. Congratulations, Claire. Now then, no, I can't remember where they were coming from. Oh, I love this. This is serious quality finish. Oh, look, there's Claire. We're here to take over the world and buy gems, of course. I love it. Claire, do it. I'll be part of it. I'll change my name. Please let me be part of the Claire gang. We have got, this is exceptional. I've never seen one of our toggle clasps be I'm going to profile this. Just wait and see this amount of silver. Ready? From this quality. Look at this profile. Oh my goodness. You know what I'd be inclined to say? I think that this is so much that I'd be inclined to say that could actually be a pendant on its own right. I don't even think you need to use it as a toggle clasp. You actually are, I mean, you've got natural beauty of your freshwater pearl. You've got this wonderful, it's 3.7 grams of silver. I mean, that is a lot of silver for 3.7 grams of silver to go under £10. I mean, that's pretty much impossible. I don't think we would be able to. I'm looking at Tom, my producer. I don't think we could make or remake this opportunity happen again. Not with the price of silver like this. £8.95 for 3.7 grams of silver. Plus, of course, you've got the beautiful detail of the pearl. And on top of that, you've got this glorious added decorative detail of the toggle clasp. Beautiful finishing touches that we're offering you here for £8.95. Absolute incredible high grade quality design. I mean, you could, as I say, you could use these together or you could use them individually. The choice is yours, but for £8.95, I'm pretty sure you're going to love it. I'm absolutely sure you're going to enjoy this as something of a feature. So much silver. Can you see how you've got a little stamp that says 925? I mean, that just gives you that little added guarantee. Just there, 925, just there. Just to show you that it's the real deal, because that's so much silver for a toggle clasp. You'd almost want that reassurance that that's exactly what you've got, and that is exactly what you're getting with the T-bar as well. For just £8.95 web buys, you will need to check out your baskets, join us on the phone lines, and stay there as we process your call. It is a free phone number that you're dialing, and of course everybody's call will be processed as fast as we possibly can. £8.95 for a luxury of impact. I mean, I'm just thinking I would add a chain. I'd wear it as a pendant. There's that much silver, there is that much quality in this one piece. I'd just have it as a centerpiece pendant. And then, of course, the T-bar, if you bought two of those, you could actually make that into a nice pair of cufflinks, couldn't you? You know, go for luxury. Why not with that amount of silver? Okay, straight on as we go through. Oh, gosh. Oh, wow. Oh, now these are big. One of our largest jump rings that we have. We're offering you here 16mm jump rings. They are, of course, as you can see there, they are split jump rings, which means that you have got the freedom of being able to utilise these in a number of ways. We've had the luxury of having Fleur on today, one of our experts when it comes to chainmail, and often is the case that Fleur demonstrates with the larger jump rings, and maybe if you're just getting started into chainmail, that you do want to practice, and you practice with the larger jump rings, and then you apply that into your smaller bracelets and smaller jump rings later on. Perhaps this is the way to get started into chainmail, especially when you've got the practicality and the strength and quality that we offer you within our jump rings. You've got here your hollow open jump rings. They're 16mm in thickness of 2mm, so they have got that real strength about them, and you're going to get 50 pieces in total. Should be, for all 50 pieces, £12.95, but as you've gathered, this hour is, well, it's a shoulda coulda kind of an hour. Should have been £12.95. But at 14p each, we're actually going even lower. 14p each means that all you pay is £6.95. That's 50 of these open jump rings for just £6.95. Everybody's going to get the same deal. Everybody's going to get the same opportunity. It's a wow fact. Look at how thick that quality of jump ring is. I mean, it's a real feature look, isn't it? It's a real solid quality. Yeah, I think that this would be a really good way of getting into chainmail. Many of the DVDs that we offer you with supporting the learning of chainmail, you often see the likes of our instructors like Fleur using the larger jump rings just because it's easier to get your head around the patterns and the prints of chainmail with the larger jump rings, and also it makes more of an impact. If you're going to do a nice chainmail bib style necklace, the smaller the jump rings, obviously the more intricate and the more you have to do, whereas with the larger ones it's going to give a much bigger look in a much faster way, isn't it? For £6.95 for 50 50, I'd be very interested to see the results of the jewellery that you're creating. I love the idea of us getting this size to work with and practice with. Everybody's going to get the same deal, and that was £12.95 until we dropped 14 pence each to just £6.95 for all 50. A great deal for Brenda, to Dorothy, to Arlene and Carolina, to Natalia. Please do check out your baskets to guarantee the deal that you want is the deal that you get, just to make sure that all of these deals are all yours, and making sure, I guess, in some ways, because we are moving through so many big offers, that you don't, you know, you put in your basket and then you forget to check out, and then obviously the deal does not stand. It's very important to know that. All 50. Real solid quality. I like the fact that they're hollowed out as well, so it means that they're not too hefty. You don't want them to be too hefty, especially if you're making a big piece of jewellery. You need that easy wear, don't you? A little bit, you know, not too light to be flimsy, but light enough to be wearable. It's important to get that balance. Okay, straight to, ooh, gorgeous colour. What a gorgeous colour. Oh, see, this is the kind of gemstone I just have to straight away put against the neckline, because the colour of this is just so fresh, so elegant. You know, the thing about the time of year that we're in is that you feel like you don't want to tempt fate by saying springtime's just around the corner. But when you see a gemstone like this, it does take you into springtime, doesn't it? It really does have that springtime lift of colour. It just reminds me of crocuses, and it reminds me of lavender, and, you know, all of the flowers that are ready to bloom. I feel like I'm about to walk through a meadow, you know, and go on a meandering warm springtime walk with a straw hat in my hand and a basket of strawberries in, you know? No? Yeah, because that's how I live my life. The 3 kids obviously behind me, and yeah, no, that's not happening. If you do want to join us, you've got your lavender amethyst. Soft, delicate tone, wonderful, fresh and feminine quality to this. An instant springtime lift, a real gemstone that I feel that it's going to give you that sense of rejuvenation, a sense of vibrancy, and a real opportunity now. 260 carats of your lavender amethyst, and all for one price tag. That price tag, they're 10 mil. They're 10 mil. They're not small. They're 10 mil. And we go to 11. I mean, most of our 10 mil stones are over £15 because the size are so impacting to your jewellery designs that you expect them to be that. You know, when they have such a great impact, you expect them to cost. And yet here we are, £11.95, and you've got, it's just so much springtime freshness. Oh my goodness me, this one's gone. This is going to be an on and gone deal. This is going to be a buy it while we've got it. £11.95. It is a buy it while we've got it price point. I don't think that there's going to be many chances that we're going to see this quality of freshness in a 10 mil round going under £15. I've got buys in Northamptonshire, congratulations to you. I've got Suffolk and Nottinghamshire. I've got West Yorkshire. I've got Bristol. I've got Greater Manchester. Everybody's got to get the same deal at £11.95. We've gone under £15 for a 10 mil stone. That doesn't happen very often, that's for sure. And it's just an indulgence of colour. It's just that freshness of colour. That's just, you know what, it's going to look really nice if you've got any of the rose gold that we've done today. Rose gold with then the lavender amethyst tones. Really going to enjoy that quality, aren't you? And of course, with it being such a very fresh gemstone, it's the type of stone that once you wear, you know that you're going to get that impact instantly into your overall look. And this is Stylist's Day, and I'm sure a stylist would come along and go, yep, just keep wearing that, and to give you that springtime lift of colour. An amazing treat. Congratulations to you. Okay, straight on we go to, ooh, seed beads of mookaite. Seed beads of mookaite. Well, I've never seen seed beads of mookaite. I think this is probably the first time I've ever seen anything like this before. Seed beads are instantly going to be more expensive than most of your other gems, and the reason for that is because when you're cutting a seed bead you have to cut to precise size, and it's a challenge. I mean, it really is just an obvious challenge. You're going for smaller stones and you're going for a tinier jewel hole, and because of that you expect that precision of craftsmanship to cost you more money. You've got that luxury of quality. And yet, today is one of those days, I think you've got it, that we are pushing the boundaries on our pricing over and over again to get the very best deals. Mookaite is a gemstone that only comes from one place in the world, and that's in the Mooka Creek in Australia, South Australia. It's heading very, very close to where we source Lightning Ridge opal. Right, southwest, very south bottom of Australia. It's a very dry, arid landscape, and this gemstone's found in just one tiny little source in Mooka Creek. The creek's dried up, and this gemstone is being found, and there's nowhere else that gives you this wonderful concoction of colour. Cinnamon tones, you've got wonderful shades of mustards and caramels and creams, and you've got them all brought together in one faceted round strand, 3mm rounds at that. If you do want to join us on this deal, the price you should be paying is $6.95. That's the price you should be paying, but it's not the price you're paying today. But I've just said the smaller the stones, and of course these are 3mm seed beads, you should be paying more because you're getting much more of that precision of craftsmanship. You've got to get the delicacy, you know, you've got to create a tiny drill hole in a tiny gemstone. $3.95 is all you pay for your Mookaite faceted rounds. They are 3mm for $3.95. No doubt about it, this is a big steal of a deal. If you do want to join us, a big treat. A very big opportunity, and if you do have a funny head, keep it there right now. I've got buys in Cambridgeshire, Manchester, Yorkshire, hold those lines. Everybody gets the same deal. I may as well tell you why I went silent, because it's always weird when we cut the mic and we don't explain why. I will just explain. I've got a bit of a cold, as you may have noticed. And so, sorry, I just needed to cut the mic just because I had a bit of a runny nose. I didn't want you to think that anything was weird going on. It was just literally just so that I could blow my nose. Otherwise, don't you think it's weird when you're watching and you see and it just goes all silent and you go, well, something's going on, but I don't know what it is. I may as well tell you what that's what it was. £3.95 is all you pay for your 3mm faceted rounds of Mookaite. Oliver, you've definitely got yours. Barbara, congratulations to you. Cheryl in the West Midlands. I've also got Nicola joining us in Yorkshire. It's the kind of colour that when you get close to, it gets even more exquisite. I'm going to hold it down and we're going to get really close. Look at these. Tell me the colours that you see. Mustard, cinnamon. You've got russets, chocolates, you've got caramels, aubergines. You've got all of those colours, and that's just in maybe what? We're just looking at maybe 2 or 3 inches in that little close-up there. I mean, there's so much intrigue in lovely textures here for £3.95. Absolutely glorious. OK, everybody who's there, congratulations. If you join us on the phone lines, we'll process your call as fast as you can. Web buys, of course, don't forget to check out your basket. 1 postage and packaging for the whole day. You can add as many times as you like on that single P&P. Right, straight to the next deal. Let's go. This is an amazing gemstone. Do you know if you put it in darkness, it still glows? It's amazing. Let me just check. The fascinating thing about this gemstone is that you can see the glow. You can see the glow. I'll put it against black. Even when you don't have the lights on. This is prehnite. And prehnite, it's not phosphorescent, right? But it has got the capabilities of retaining light. It's very similar to that of kunzite, because kunzite, you know, is known as the evening gemstone, because once it's exposed to light, it retains the light, and then it can give a little bit of a glow to it, even in darkness. Prehnite is very similar, very different actually in terms of its chemical composition, but it's a similar reaction of light. It just holds and almost harnesses the light. And when you see it like this in normal lighting scenarios, you do see that a little bit more of an illumination of colour. It has got this halo of vibrancy about it that there's not really any other green gemstone that can quite create this type of luminosity. It is a fascinating gem. Prehnite is one of those that I think in some ways you just love the fact that it's individualized. Totally unique. Totally unique. The mic hasn't been cut this time. I'm not wiping my nose or anything like that. I'm just not talking. What? Okay, fastest to web buys to check out for £1. That's £1. One, Leah, how much? £1. That's right, Leah. £1. That's £1. Welcome to our Friday Feeling Show. You just never know what's going to happen next with us. Let's just say that, yeah, there's definitely people watching and there's definitely people buying. Congratulations, £1. Oh, yeah, we got that Friday feeling. And we have got a Friday feeling. Oh, yes. How do you fancy Cabochon's little make your jewellery stand out, literally stand out in all its glory? Luxury, the final 9 available. Sodalite. These are wonderful assorted cabochons in size and in shape. You've got this deluxe noteworthy quality. Oh, look at this, £4.25 for all 3. Oh, well, I've got 3 and I've just seen that it says 105 carats. So that means you could get 1 large one, which is 105. You could get 3 or 4 or 5. I've got 3 to show you in my package. But the good thing is that you could get different sizes and different shapes. They're all going to be ovals, but you are going to get an assortment of sizes and therefore a different arrangement of quantity. If you do want to join us, £4.25 is all you pay. Congratulations. Okay, that's going to sell out as well. £4.25. Very, very naughty prices going on. Wow. Wow. 450 carats, massive feature carat weight of your quartz. Look at that. What? If our Hannah Osborne was here, she'd be going, yes, 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 yes. She'd be going, that's the big, you know, go for drama. Go for show-stopping drama. Well, I tell you what, we've gone for it. 450 carats that we have in this one feature strand. I mean, the thing is that every one of these, each one of them is dramatic. Each one of them is really holding its own. You've got your clear quartz faceted center drilled nuggets. You've got this wonderful, if I just hold it out like that, you've got this potential to work with perhaps coloured cords, coloured threads, and if you wrap through each one of them, you're then going to get a lift of colour through the stone because there's that clarity to them. There is a nice texture to them to remind you that they're genuine as well. They're not totally clear. They are going to have a little bit of texture inside, and that's just reminding you these are not pieces of glass. These are not synthetics or replicas. These are genuine gemstones. You've got 450 carats of your feature clear quartz here, and all for one price tag. We are going naughty low within this hour. Very, very naughty pricing going on. Range in size 14 by 9 to 20 by 12. They're not small. I'm really anxious. I'm really anxious because I know I've got another half an hour of this show, and I'm just thinking, Tom's literally throwing caution to the wind right now. I mean, he is annihilating the prices. $9.95 for 450 carats of your clear quartz. You've got impact all the way. You've got that show-stopping wow factor for the net. Look at that. I mean, even if that's all you were going to do for $9.95, it looks more expensive, doesn't it? You might want to break it up with perhaps another couple of pieces. Maybe you got the tanzanite. Yeah, we did tanzanite for less than £10 today. Tanzanite for less than £10. You could break up the tanzanite, or perhaps alternatively add in a pop of colour. I've got some multi-buys on this deal because the deal is so good and the drama is so obvious with this type of style. I like the fact that each one of them is definitely genuine. You know it's the real deal because they do have little textures inside. You know, they're not totally clean. I'm not going to suggest that they are. Yes, you can get some absolutely clean clear quartz, but this is a little bit more internally textured, which just highlights the fact that it's real. It's genuine gemstones. Everybody's got the same chance to get involved at $9.95. Congratulations, Kay in Cardiff and Jenny in Bristol. Hillary's joined us in Durham and Nicola's there in Yorkshire. Eleanor's in London. I've got Tina in Cheshire. I've got Buys in Hampshire, South Yorkshire. Congratulations to you, Surrey and Greater London. Everybody gets the same chance. Single quantity figures left now. 8 goes to 7 chances, and that is absolute flying out, and rightly so. Okay, straight to another big deal. Shall we go? Yeah, shall we go here? Whoa. These are amazing. These are amazing. Whoa. Wait for it. Wow. Utterly amazing. Now if I just twist it right, I'm going to twist it round. Watch this. See, I think that these are essentially to be used either way. I don't think that you would want to hide either side because one side's just as interesting as the other, isn't it? One side is showing you this swirling quality, and then the other side, and again, this is the real deal, all the way from Indonesia, and then you have this beautiful texture. I mean, I think both sides want to be seen. Both sides are totally different, but both sides want the attention of something special. And yeah, I've got this something special. I think these are amazing. These are absolutely incredible. I mean, in terms of jewellery, I'm fascinated to see what's you know, happening on the Wall of Fame for something like this, because I'm sure we've got a lot of incredible creatives, including yourselves, who are watching right now going, yeah, I know what I'm going to do. I know how I'm going to do this. I know how I'm going to show both sides. Perhaps you're going to encase them. Perhaps you're going to encase them side by side, or perhaps you're going to do something where you're making them into earrings so that they move around, so you can see both aspects of the stones. I don't know. I mean, gosh, I just look at these and just go, yeah, you've got to get these home. They're awesome, utterly awesome, and one price tag. You're getting a combination of 85 carats of your Shiva eye and smooth cabochons, they're classified as. The price they should be is $19.95. Go on then some. We're going to go lower. We're going lower. Oh my goodness me. This happens sometimes with Tom. I mean, honestly, sometimes it does happen with you. You do sometimes get to a certain point where you go, oh, what the heck, I'm just going to slash the price. I'm just going to crash the price. Oh, what the heck, £1. Oh, what the heck, I'm going to go into £10. It goes like this, and then it's impossible to pull back. Then you get into trouble. He's off for 2 days. He's having 2 days off, so he says, who am I going to get into trouble with? Who am I going to get into trouble with? He's off for the next couple of days. Oh my goodness me. I know, but it's $6.95 when it should be $19.95. It's not like we're taking £1 off or a couple of pounds off. We're taking serious chunks of cash. $6.95 is all you pay. If you do want to join us, an amazing deal. Congratulations. I mean, our Tom, Our Tom, who deserves a break. I have no doubt about it. I think you deserve a couple of days off, right? He's making the most of these last few minutes. I tell you. Honestly. Okay, what shall we do next? What shall we do? Let's have a look. Ooh. Wow. Golden rutile quartz. No, okay, I asked the question and I know my answer. When was the last time you saw golden rutile quartz? When was the last time we saw anything like this strand? Ah, I love this gemstone. It is about showing you individual qualities to every single stone. Every single stone is different. Now I'm going to rotate one tiny little section and just show you what I mean by every single one is different. Every single one has got its own individual fingerprint of Mother Nature. You can see here these wonderful rutile inclusions, these little splinters inside each one of the stones, and they create this it's just a fascinating effect inside. It's just mesmerizing that every single one, I mean literally not one, is anything other than totally individual and unique. Absolutely glorious. If I rotate this one, there you go. Can you see? Oh, look at this one. Amazing. Every single stone is giving you its reflections of Mother Nature's qualities of individual luxury. And if you do want to join us, it's one of those buy it while we've got it opportunities, because I cannot remember the last time, literally the last time I saw anything like this. Honestly, I cannot remember the last time I saw anything like this. Now I'm starting to panic because I can hear the calculator going in my ear. I can hear the calculator going, and all I know is that I haven't seen this gemstone for a very, very, very long time. So if I know that I'm not going to see this very often, I know that we should hold the price at $24.95. Tom. Tom, my producer, is just slicing the price in. If you want to join me, it's just a case of first come, first served. I mean, it really is a case of if you see it, that you go for it. I don't want you to miss out on this deal. $14.95 for your golden rutile graduated faceted rounds, 5 to 7 mil that you have here. Every single one of these stones is individual. I mean, each one of them can be a centerpiece. Each one of them can be a focal point to your jewelry designs. You take one and just make that your iconic individual centerpiece, and then begin your design from there. That's the wonderful thing about this stone. And the splinters, those rutile splinters, are truly adding a really phenomenal effect to what is already a fascinating gemstone anyway. For $14.95, well, I don't remember the last time I saw a strand like this, and certainly not for this price point. Enjoy it while we've got it. Huge congratulations. It's a free phone number that you're dialing. You can join us at JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer, but I think it's fair to say that this might be the only time that I'll be able to deliver this calibre of stone, this rare fine treasure, and then go to this price point. Everybody's going to get the same deal. Congratulations to you if you're joining us. Buyers in Durham, buyers in Bedfordshire, buyers in Derbyshire, Dorset and Lincolnshire. Don't forget, if you're joining us on the web, if you check out your baskets, you're guaranteed purchase. If you're just leaving your basket, unfortunately, we can't guarantee success until you do check out. $14.95 is all you pay. So different, so unique, so individual. Fascinating, really fascinating. The nice thing is tonight we've had a really wonderful mix of something different, haven't we? We've seen a little bit of, things that I've never seen before, or things that I've seen before but I've never seen at the prices like we're doing them for. Saluting me in the gallery there, going, yes sir. There he is. Hiya. Show us your socks. He's got his Batman socks. No, lift them higher. Lift your leg higher. Oh, he's going to take them off now, isn't he? Oh, really? Oh, look, there's his Batman socks. Ah. Oh. Where's Robin? Where's Robin? That's the question. Adam, are you going to be Robin? Yeah. I don't think that Adam wants to be Robin. I don't think that Adam wants to be Robin. Okay, let's carry on. There's a sense of rebellion in Adam's voice. I go, I am not being Robin. No. I think he's hiding. Maybe he's already his own. Maybe he's already the Cape Crusader. Maybe you're just hiding something that we don't know about you, Adam. Sterling silver next. We have here your vintage finished connector. Now the reason we call this vintage is because it's been oxidized, so it has this little bit more of a I guess antique feel about it. So you've got this wonderful the best way to describe it, I guess, is a fleur-de-lis lattice design. The swirling detail, a detailed style. They often talk about it being the Edwardian era. Sometimes the Edwardian era is called the Garland period, where they did floral and very much about, you know, bouquets of jewellery and things, you know, that were growing. It was about shrubbery and reflecting that. And you can see that here, can't you? You can see there the swirling style that's being caught into this vintage quality of your connector. You've got quality in the silver, but you've also got quality in the detail, that real vintage take you back in time style where you can capture that essence in your own jewellery, but the jewellery has really been maximised by the connector that you're using here, almost centralised, isn't it? $10.95 for a lot of silver. This is 3.4 grams of silver that you're getting. We've got a lot of silver going on at the moment where the prices I just don't think can be repeated. I definitely don't think they could be repeated at this next price tag, because you got 3.4 grams of silver in this wonderful vintage style. $4.95. You know, I follow the price of silver because it's part of my job to know the price of silver on a day-to-day basis. I follow the price of, I'm pretty sure right now, if you follow the price of silver, there's every chance that we probably could not recreate this look for £4.95, even if we wanted to. I think the nicest part about what we're doing here is giving you that opportunity to create wow factor, even vintage or antique style jewellery, and yet the price tag is coming in for the main ingredient, you know, for something that perhaps potentially could be the start of a real wow factor piece of jewellery for £4.95. An amazing deal. I do have multi-buyers on this deal. I quite like the idea of getting that two-sided style, because can you see how if it rotated round, you've got that more textured style on one side, and then you've got a little bit more of a highly polished quality to the other side. So you could have this as a full rotating design. $4.95 for 3.4 grams of silver. A deluxe feel, a deluxe quality, and a real sense of antiquity to the designs that you're going to be creating. I'd put this with pearls, because during the Garland era, pearls were pearls and carnelian and gemstones like that were really treasured. So I would try and capture that. We did a great kit tonight where we did under £20 and he had a great strand of pearls. Maybe you got that, and you've got those non-bleached as well. They were totally natural pearls. You could put that together with the nice connector. You've got yourself a vintage looking piece of jewellery, and yet you've handed over a tiny amount of money for that high class look. An amazing deal here, a real stylish look for £4.95. Huge congratulations. I've got more people multi-buying than I have single buyers. I'm wondering if you're thinking of a suite of jewellery, maybe a pendant with a, you know, I think people are multi-buying because you've got an idea of exactly what you want to create. Yeah, nice way to do it. Now, teardrop design that you have here is going to add to your jewellery designs perfectly. I think one of the good things about when you come to us is that we are Jewellery Maker, and everything we do is about making jewellery. So we don't design or we don't buy without thinking, what is it going to do for your jewellery designs, or what is it going to do for your jewellery making? And our whole buying team, our whole team are all jewellery makers. So in some ways, they're buying from a very informed position. And that's why strands like this come your way, because they're top top drilled and there are these wonderful teardrops formed, I think you'll know instantly that this is all about creating a cascade effect to your jewellery. This is perfect teardrops of fluorite. And fluorite is a gemstone that has a lovely flow of colour through it. A gemstone that has an almost liquid-like feel about it. So the reason that it works so well is that it does have this teardrop, and of course when you think of liquid you think of droplets, don't you? And you have got that feel about this. It could be almost a cascading design that you could create, that could be all made up of these teardrops. This waterfall could be made up of teardrops of this liquid-like effect to the fluorite. And because it's not faceted, it becomes even more liquid-like, it becomes even more interesting, doesn't it? And I love the fact that if I just hold the whole strand out, your range of size is going to actually create a wonderful additional waterfall effect. So you've got your smaller 5x4 all the way through to your 11x7s, and this waterfall could start with the small and then turn into a crashing wave almost of stones at the very, very base. So you've got this wonderful, or you could do it the other way around and use the larger ones that then trickle away and teeter off to, can you see what I mean by it? It's like liquid, isn't it? Gemstones that have this liquid aesthetic, and our buying team are buying so that they know you're getting something that's going to make a real difference to your designs, and we're going to be able to give you the chance to make that difference. It's a plentiful gemstone strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'm not even at the half and I'm over 20. So you're looking at what, over 40 gemstones that you're going to get here. The teardrops, these wonderful liquid-like qualities to your fluorite pairs, and all for one price tag. And that price tag for 40, pretty much 40 gemstones, I'm reckoning, we're going down. Question is, how low can we go? And tonight, goodness me, there's no stopping our Tom in producer. In the producer hot seat, our Tom, he is genuinely breaking the boundaries on pricing. What, nearly 40 gemstones that you're getting here for, or probably even more than that, to be honest, for £8.95. Liquid quality, wonderful open floor that you get from each one of the stones. I can't wait to see the jewellery that you're going to make. I think one of the nice things about, from our buying team as well, is that they have an idea, when they buy these strands, they have an idea of the kind of jewellery, you know, the principles of opportunity that you have from a strand like this. And then, you know, we see the Wall of Fame and hey presto, this jewellery just really comes into its own. $8.95 for that full strand of teardrops of fluorite, a real sense of liquid-like quality. And maybe it's fluorite glow, because of course fluorite has a fluorescence, and then maybe it's that glow that gives it even more of a liquid-like quality. And because it's not faceted, the smoothness really enhances that glow. A beautiful look for just £8.95. Oh, those phone lines, web buys, don't forget, you buy only guaranteed to when you've confirmed. So you only secure your purchase once you've checked out your basket. So you do need to do that, especially before the end of the hour. One potion packaging for the whole day. So you've already bought from us from first thing this morning all the way through with our live shows as we take you through until we've only got a few minutes left of the live show. Then you can check out your basket. And it is just one postage and packing for the whole day. 1 pp for the whole day. Now, oh, wow, 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 wow. There's so many beautiful pieces tonight that you've had. So many gorgeous additions. I'm ready for spring. I think I've said that 2 or 3 times today, haven't I? I think, you know, I'm definitely ready for springtime. And I think that you may agree with me that these would be rather beautiful as a springtime lift to your jewellery collection. Carved butterflies are going to look glorious against maybe even the fluorite. You know, the greens of the, maybe you could create a nice detail of the greens, obviously the shrubbery, or perhaps the foliage of and then the butterfly comes floating in and creating that gorgeous, you could make it a really pretty springtime look with this combination, couldn't you? And you've got there, would you call it pink? I'd call it coral. I'd call this colour coral. It's a little bit more of a coral tone to it, and it's your pink shell, so it's a little bit of a mother of pearl effect that you're seeing here. Can you see how the light's shimmering? And if I just rotate it there, you can see how it's shimmering as well. Really, really lovely way that on the surface of pearls and shell pearl that you get the light just moving, some kind of sleekness about the way of the light, because we get used to with gemstones the light bouncing and dancing and the brilliance and the flashes, whereas with pearl and shell pearl you get much more of a sleek shimmer and sheen. And I think, if you think of butterflies, you do think delicate, don't you? You think soft and subtle. You don't think pow and crash, you think gentle and sophisticated. And I think in some ways that's why the shell pearl works so beautifully for these carved butterflies, because there is that sleekness, there is that shimmer to the cut. If you do want to join us, you're going to get 15 in total, so it might be that you're going to do a full collection. Earrings, pendant, you might want to create 15 though you're getting here for £9.95. So you could actually do 2 suites of jewellery. 2 suites of jewellery for £9.95. I'm thinking I need 2 for earrings. I need perhaps 3 for a pendant, and then I'll have a couple for you could even do a ring, couldn't you? Look, you could do a little ring. That would look really pretty as a ring. And for £9.95, you're getting 15 of your carved shell butterflies. As I say, it's more of a coral tone than a pink, I think. That's perhaps just my interpretation of the colour tone. A really, really exquisite addition to create a springtime look. I know a lot of people have thought about perhaps putting these as for your clips, hair grips, and just making something very pretty like that. And part of me thinks this might be rather nice as a hairband, to create a nice butterfly effect for a hairband, because they're quite light. Because it's shell pearl, it's light, and so therefore it's going to really accommodate loads of different ways of working with it, isn't it? Whether you're going to go for the full suite of jewellery, and perhaps go for something on the hair, or perhaps bridal jewellery. Of course, bridesmaids jewellery with a little butterfly detail would be gorgeous. So you've got that freedom because of the qualities that we've put into this design, that we do have the chance to be able to do a number of different looks for one price tag. £9.95 for just 15. For all 15, you're paying just £9.95. Gorgeous look. Right, one final deal that we bring you. Now, we started with something special, and we finish with something special this evening, because how do you fancy the luxury of rose gold? How do you fancy the luxury of your rosebuds, your rosebud connectors in solid 95 sterling silver with rose gold plated? Now, we started with a cracking deal on sterling silver on our late show this evening, and I don't think we're going to let you down on our final deal. You are going to get 5 of your rose flower connectors, solid 95 sterling silver, beautifully finished with a rose gold quality. All 5 for £8.90. That's all 5, so all sterling silver, and only £8.95. Beautiful quality. You could do a full bracelet. Just do a nice linking bracelet of these 5 back to back, just across the width of the wrist. That's £8.95 for the luxury of sterling silver and the rose gold finish. What a way to finish the show this evening. What a way to show you why you've got to tune in from the very beginning to the very end of our shows. The live show here at JewelleryMaker, we're never going to let you down. And of course, 1 postage and packing for the whole day. That's the quantity I've got, and that's going to be a sale at Lorraine and Gloucestershire. I've got buys in the Midlands, to Hampshire, I've got Devon. You've got to find your hand to keep it there. We'll process your call. Single quantity figures now, £8.95 is all you pay for all 5 in sterling silver and rose gold. I'll be back with you on Sunday evening with another late show with plenty of treats. I know I've got some absolute Brahmas, so don't go anywhere when I see you on Sunday. See you later.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Join us this Saturday for our Cerulean weekend. We have some exciting products to bring to you, including the launch of the Beadsmith Pick It Up vacuum. This tool is perfect for when you're working with Swarovski crystals and tiny flat back stones. We also have the Beadsmith Sticky Bead Mat, ideal for keeping small beads and findings right where you want them. Along with the mat, we also have back in stock Embelly Jelly, the quick pickup tool for small embellishments. Then, stay tuned for the brand new launch of the MagniClips magnifiers. You will get a pair of +2 and +4 magnification clips to wear over your glasses. It's going to be a jam-packed show, so make sure you're watching this Saturday at 4 p.m.
The versatility. You can do anything with wire work. You can make very delicate pieces, you can make huge great big structural pieces. You've got so many different gauges to use, and we've got the twisted wire, you've got all the colours in it. It is absolutely amazing. I mean, if you go on the website, the range of products you've got in the wire is phenomenal. You've got something for everything. So if you're doing very delicate jewellery, and you can make it so delicate with the 0.25 wires for wrapping, or you could do something like me with a big structural piece and you're using the 1.5 and the 1.25 wires for your frames, and then all the ranges in between. It's just, there's nothing that you can imagine that you can't make out of wire. Not that I've found yet anyway.
Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Please join me